bro.
It's been done.
He's got did a lot of crazy. How you going? He did what Chalmers trying to do. You
That's
accomplished what
wild.
Chalmers trying to accomplish, bro. Oh,
Man, trying to fuck. But I would never get the people who have everything and just give it up. I would never understand.
same, bro.
You know how, bro, if you had everything, bro, why just toss it all away? I never get it.
Wait, wasn't painting our game yesterday?
I don't know.
That was her jet when I was upping, no?
Have you thought about my offer? You don't have
No.
Really?
I remember his name. It wasn't Ping. Well, I forgot what the name was, but if I saw it, I think it was like I started with like an F or some shit.
Let me search up.
I'm looking right now.
Oh, it's Flash, yeah.
Yeah, sorry with F. I think I played with this Ping guy before though. I'm not gonna even lie.
A lot, eh? 4.
Yeah, I'm trying to see no shot they go.
Should get some early rotates. They're up belt, they're dogging.
Toxins going up.
Jenny. Jenny, nice, dead.
Oh my god, I'm lagging.
Last player standing. I'm faster than Sky's wolves.
All day.
Toxins
God.
going up.
Spike planted.
Toxin screen down.
Last player standing.
Really?
Forward.
Sage, we're the perfect pair. JuJvx. I take it.
That protocol?
Watching here.
No, I forgot to equip it. Oh, remind me.
Alright.
I'll equip out this.
I need to equip also Prime. Endo. You do it.
I don't hear anything B. I'm up B.
Toxins going up.
That's bomb.
Yeah, they're rotating towards me. Rotating towards me.
Toxin screen down.
Pick up mid.
Poison orb emitting.
I got it. That could be in 2,
Spike
technically.
down B. One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Let's go.
oh,
I'm back.
shit.
They had their fun. Now it's my
Wait, you're nice.
Told you, bro. I'm locked in now, bro. There's no more BS going on.
Shit.
Fully locked in. Try to regain those RR, bro. Fuck. Sell for him. Or it's you. I definitely sell for you. You here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah.
I heard Jet dash somewhere.
Probably mid. Could be up mid.
Toxins going up.
Fuck, I knew it. 70. I can close this shit. Lagging.
Raise this thing. Belt.
Toxins screen down.
70's dead.
You have heal stage?
Sky's in nest.
One enemy remaining.
Dude, the thing I hate,
Yo, can I get that fishy?
I have to find a way
This
to,
Sages.
Can someone get this?
so I can see both of my chats at the same time. Wait, okay, wait. I should be able to now. Come on, yeah. To watch me.
I've got your trail.
They're hitting A. Sky
I'm
out.
putting my all up.
Fire in the hole!
Oh,
100
that's
on
not
raid.
good.
Side. She's close screens. Never mind. Run back.
Welcome to my
Oh, my fault, my fault.
The rush.
My fault.
Spike planted.
Fight for res. Backside.
What?
Wait, Viper's up top. Viper up
Oh,
top.
top two.
Toxins going up.
Should've dropped. You have
You have
res,
heals,
too.
you have heals. Have heals.
No.
One enemy remaining.
Toxins screen down.
You guys gotta push the guy.
Oh my gosh, what the fuck?
Wait, you
Whoa.
saw.
div? Or what?
I literally like random my last bullet. Dude, I'm him right now.
Let them try to get through me.
Wait, so she's ulted top and she stayed on top? Is she stupid?
Yeah, she's stupid.
Bro,
She was like taking the rope up to top nest and then going back in her own. Just staying up there.
I really stayed there. You guys an idiot.
Teach him how to play Viper, bro.
Bro. It's BBBB.
Poison orb emitting.
Is that top
On
two?
top of two, top two.
Top two dead. I'm pushing you.
They can't go back A. I have
Poison's
A
off.
unlocked.
I don't know how Viper B.
I have to end.
Cross yellow.
No, 140 Sage. Fuck this stupid ass gun.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Damn. W spray down.
I think yellow. Nice.
Damn.
This is why I never use that shitty ass phantom, bro.
That goddamn little ass boy.
Reloading.
The symphony of death. Need a drop.
Thank you.
Get out of my way! Enemy spot.
One shin. Fuck.
They're up close to the wall.
Spike down A.
Now how do I
That's as far as she goes.
push chat?
You will not kill my allies!
There we go, like this. I got cocky. I sold.
Oh my god. What's happening on A?
I'm gonna ulti actually. Just be ready for the B rotate, please. They usually rotate, and the mid lurk.
Forward. What's this?
Don't get in my way.
I'd like 3.
Enemy spotted A.
They're stuck.
Sage top, bro. Raise literally.
Last player standing.
Bro, how is that guy not blind?
Spike planted.
I don't know what we're doing. But we just let them fuck us. This is the first time I ult like this and we lose. First time ever.
Team Ace.
Bro. Every time I come over, there's like 4 dead already, bro.
I can't be away from
Oh my god. People keep dying so fast.
Can someone get this?
I kinda want my jet to start upping. Yeah. That's good.
Smoke mid.
I've got your trail.
Toxins going up.
Enemy.
Poison orb. Toxin screen down.
30 in Esther and us.
Oh my! Oh my god!
Backside and default.
Raise it 80.
Dude!
Spike planted. 1 enemy remaining. My
Nice shots.
Good job.
Nice.
I'll give it to you.
Thanks. Oh, was that important?
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
Bro, this Sage stays swinging on the rope.
And flash for you.
I'll go kitchen.
They were
Good
relying
move,
on
man.
Raze ult to go away. I think they're gonna go.
I got your kitchen.
Yeah, my kitchen.
Poison orb emitting.
They're running
It's
deep.
B. What are they doing? Sage and Jet already B.
Planning.
Planning. Wait.
Where?
Mid?
Spike
I think it was in the smoke. Could've went up kitchen.
No sweat. Blow him up.
I think he's up kitchen.
Last
Jet
player
stopping.
standing.
Oh my god.
What the fuck was that?
Where was he?
I think he was behind me, bro.
My priorities, they're suffering.
He like sat the
Here.
fucking cubby over here.
Here.
Just walked behind me. Where he was in too, I don't know.
I don't even know how the fuck I died, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Bro. This guy literally got like right behind him and then shot him.
Or mid again.
Look
Nice.
at him, bro.
Spike down A.
Trying the same recast thing.
Raze is
One
still in
enemy
nest, I
remaining.
think. This. Or he was close here. Yeah, he's nest with a judge. He has ult. Be careful.
He dropped.
Nice. Off somewhere.
Last round in the half.
Get those guns.
They're gonna raise ult probably.
Viper does the same shit every time and just caught his ass that round.
Yeah.
Kill them.
He dashed up.
A lot B, a lot B.
Poison orb emitting.
I can cover a plant. Just don't let him play.
Dude. Oh my gosh, bro.
Mid, Gecko.
That jiggle.
Welcome to my world.
Spike planted.
We have res, but we're in no position to res.
Or no, they might be able to get you.
Last player standing.
I've got your trail. Your duty is not over.
Last player standing.
Good team.
Switching sides.
We didn't place guys on this map.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
I get bomb. Thanks.
Just don't send wingman in with bomb first. Yeah, make sure we have fight, please. It's okay if we get bombed down late. We just gotta make sure they're not like all stacked.
Do we
on
want
the
to
side.
plant it like here? Or are we gonna wall it?
No, I'm gonna
Here.
roll back side.
Here.
Uh,
Here.
Plant right here.
Here.
Can you flash up doctor?
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
One more maze, nice.
Backside one.
Poison's going up.
you can chill on the wall. Just wait, just play slow. Your wall.
They both
My
here.
stuff coming up in 5 seconds.
Let's
Your
go B.
Viper's up
flash,
kitchen.
flash,
Yeah,
flash.
your Viper's up kitchen. Just go B.
Let's go B.
Alright,
Toxin
let's go B
screen
then.
down.
On screen.
Poison orb
Oh,
emitting.
Viper's yellow. I don't want to heal for 15.
How long?
Then go back here, go back here.
Poison's
Gecko.
off.
10 seconds, 10 seconds. We know
How
Viper's
long's
here.
the heal? How long's the heal?
One enemy remaining.
Yeah,
Yeah,
A's open,
clear
A's open.
I'm just gonna use wingman.
God damn.
I got your backs. Just, from the front.
I'm gonna throw my flash right here, right away.
Go.
Let's fly.
On the rafters.
Here, they're here.
Toxins going up.
Shit, is that a stack here?
One enemy remaining.
Damn. Oh, why did I throw that? I just wasted like 100.
Toxin screen down.
Gun here. Here.
To be flank, to be fair.
He's probably playing your exit. Try not to lose your gun.
Here. Loading.
It's sad.
Bruh. Oh, it's kind of close too.
No one will remember them.
Yo, we could try and clear B main, then go B with Zadra.
The Spectres? Ooh.
I don't know what's back.
They shot her.
One's yellow. Viper, he's close. Kill him.
The Viper is selling.
Wait, top.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
I have the spike. What a way to die.
No,
Oh
bro, that was.
Wait, you're.
I was gonna
too
be on
nice
his
right
head,
now.
bro. Oh,
Bro, you are too nice right now.
actually, like,
Helps with a
listen, I think I got the perfect, cause you know, on my heater you can set the temperature, like the room temperature, to set a certain temperature. So I think I found like just the right temperature, bro.
Oh my god. You are hitting right now.
I'm actually hitting, and I'm back at native.
Let's go B again. It's fine, it didn't work. It was our
Oh,
bonus.
bad.
We have Sage Wall, Viper Wall.
This is up.
Yeah, B should
Get out of my way.
Wait, said B?
Jay has knives on it. Yeah.
Poison orb emitting.
Viper stop side right now.
2A, 2A.
Poison's off.
Just back yellow. Nice. You have Viper ult.
Oh, I do. No, bro. Oh, I should just.
We shot A, I think.
She like ran away.
80.
Kicking. Thanks, little man.
One yellow. Just 80.
He has targets. Mosh pit.
They won't.
Last player standing.
Bro, I should have just kept going mid, bro. The siege was walked down already.
Even
Unlucky.
with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
I don't know why this Jet wants us to keep going fucking B when it's walking into their Viper. That's what Bring did.
I don't know. If we had a Sova, it would have been a bit better.
Yeah, it would be
Sure that.
smushy.
I don't know what I'm gonna play.
Poison orb emitting.
I'll say
Poison's off.
Somebody
Spike down A. Last player standing.
118. One flank, I believe. Yeah, I heard that.
fuck.
I heard that.
I try to rap before you could peek.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Yo, we can't like go slow off Sova drone info because we don't have one. So let's just fucking go at B fast. Get bombed down as soon as possible. Somebody gets flanked. Viper, you can do that just fine.
Let's see how it goes.
Make sure you get wall down for B.
Yeah, I'm just pulling my word, man. Actually, I'm gonna use it for lineups.
has targets.
Jet's popping top yellow, but he dashed back. Viper could be in his fucking close. There. Not in here.
Toxins going up.
your trail.
One enemy remaining.
This one back B.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Toxin screen down.
Holy shit, I just ran down their whole team.
Shit.
Reloading.
That's the same energy.
Weapon here.
And the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Lucky them.
Alright, now let's try and bait out the Viper pit. Then we go on the opposite side. Might do it off rip on A. But we still make some noise, so they might. Can you flash up top, Tickle?
Raise
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. That's shit.
I think Offer's here.
Got big guy.
One mid.
What?
One mid. Sky mid. Mid 40. She double dinks me.
B's clear.
100% or?
Yeah, yeah, he went through B, man. All of it is clear. Gonna be top side on you. You have kitchen control.
I have my ult now too.
You will not kill my allies.
That was on A. So 2 on A right now, and 1 just stepped mid. They're gonna come from B main. They rezzed A main.
We need to play.
Last player standing.
3 down.
One enemy remaining.
Let's plan it over here.
Why are you not playing for mid?
Man, just stay
Wait.
alive for me, bro.
I didn't know you'd cross her. They're right in front of you.
Literally said they mid, bro. Players supposed to mid.
I don't know, that was just...
I mean, just use ult. Just buy a Vandal request.
Go on. Or should I be...
Poison orb emitting.
Hey, Sage a couple.
Two screen.
Poison's off.
I'm up kitchen too.
Let's show how much is here.
Toxin screen down.
Top screen.
Viper's
I
up
have
B.
nothing.
Dead fool.
No. Just...
The wingman's down. It's all you, Mosh.
Last player standing.
I got the spike.
Oh, you got... I don't know, bro. Dude, it would have been much better if our siege just stayed alive, bro.
Look them in the
I said I was
I don't
up.
know why, bro. Our gecko is like brain dead.
That boy's also 4 and 15, bro. What is my guy doing?
I don't even know. Look at us at the top.
Isolate and exterminate.
Dizzy's up top.
Toxins going up. Be faster.
Oh, I'm maze. Why is no one looking?
It's just game, bro. It's just game.
This is unreal.
Dude,
That's true.
it's just game. That's true, good advice.
Huh?
That's what the gecko's voice line. Wait, I'm on 60 FPS, bro. I switched my sense.
I've got your trail.
Bro, 60 FPS, it looks so pale.
My ult's ready.
Are we gonna...
Don't get in my way.
What? Siege outside. That res, dude. Fuck,
One
28
enemy
anymore.
remaining.
Hold on.
Let me get this. It's probably flanked, right?
Yeah. Any guns over here?
Bro.
Reloading.
I got.
Where's
Yeah.
the fence? Ah, there we go. No.
She's here. She's here.
What?
Get her. Get her. Get her.
Ace.
Alright, there you go.
Stand tall. We
Oh my
are
gosh, 60 FPS is garbage.
Huh?
60 FPS.
Can someone buy me, please?
Okay. Now let me fit my Valorant.
Appreciate it. Isolate them and
There
kill
we
them.
go.
Can you flash up top here, Gecko?
On my mark. Enemy spotted A. Toxins going up. Die. My ult's ready.
Alright, we got res, bro. Siege is not. Yeah, spike, Jet.
Toxin screen down. Ended.
Fire in the hole!
Many enemies A.
2.
One enemy remaining.
There you
I'm back on 1260. At 1280, 90.
Oh my god, that guy has 4 kills.
Yeah.
Still.
Okay, I got it, boys. Let's just go B and trade me, and we have Sage res. And yes, we're one off Gecko. Give him bomb, he can grab orb and plant. Wait, grenaded. Yeah, let's swing off Gecko's flash.
10 seconds.
Back yellow and top. Back yellow still.
I got ult.
It's all you, little homie. Many enemies C.
Top yellow and back.
148 yellow. Jet 148. He's gonna back up for heal.
Up you go.
Toxin screen down.
Run, little man. Shot my wingman.
Last player standing. Defenders win.
5 and 19 is crazy, bro. Oh my gosh, that boy is shit.
Oh my god.
Dude, bro, that was just a
What
that
are
was
these games that we're getting,
This
man?
this game was just a one-man diff. What's his rank, bro? Holy shit.
Why are we getting these shitty ass games?
That boy is ass, bro. I need to make it back up, bro.
We both need to make it back up. Oh my god.
That boy woke up and choose to be shit, bro. How does that make sense? Oh my days. Transform.
Match found.
Oh my god, this map. I don't feel like us, bro. Cause every time I fucking play duelist, no one wants to.
Play duelist,
no
play
one
duelist,
win.
play duelist. Let's play duelist, bro.
Alright.
Lock, bro. Fuck them. Bro. That shitter, bro. All of the 5 and 19.
Oh, him? Yeah, fuck that guy for real. Nah, actually, though, I'm screaming, fuck that guy.
5 and 19 is crazy. Wait, who's playing EME now? Wait. Let me see some. Oh, that's how you do it.
Let that Silva find me.
Alright.
Whatever. It'll help him look death in the face.
Jeez. So if I want to switch my browser. Okay. Who's playing him?
Yeah, MEA is on right now, right?
Yeah,
Wait,
Liquid
we're playing
and
against
Taz.
Spain, but it's a different pain.
What's wrong with these Spain, bro?
Gotta be. Yeah.
It's a fake. It has to be a fake.
We're 3A.
I'm up A, I'm up A.
Over to you, right?
Tiles.
And where the fuck are they?
Showa tiles.
Wait, they're running through spawn now.
They're running for spawn.
Spike
Nice.
down. Attacker
KJ's
spawn.
hit 70.
I fell off tree.
Why is that kid still there? Hit for 60. Jets hit for 50. There's only two there, guys. There's only two at A.
30.
Jets one. Jet is actually
Wait for me.
Placing swamp. Swamp grenade out.
Could be up heaven.
That guy is so
Jets hit
lit.
for 80k.
Placing sentry. Spike planted.
Like sitting hell.
Who doubled up Heller, Jen? The other half both.
What's up?
Alarm bot out.
Last player
Yeah,
standing.
both hell.
No way. I think it was out. Wait, what?
One enemy
My
remaining.
only
dog is
one.
dead.
3 bullets. Nice.
Imagine if I died right now. So funny.
Do I have
Oh
it?
my god, you have it, you have it.
I have it.
That's great.
Bro, that's my duo.
Did you body him there?
Who?
Killjoy, the industrious
Both
lethal
are-
Yo, if we
Oh,
lost, that would have
headshot,
been so
Jet.
tight, bro.
And
Oh, so you
70
didn't hit.
on.
Hit his body.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. If we lost, that would have been so tight.
My ult,
Yeah,
I
I
got
was
2
tight,
and some.
Placing swamp grenade. Placing swamp grenade.
When you play mid,
Placing
like,
alarm
I
bot.
can't play mid as Silva. I'll be fucking useless.
That Molly did 33.
Turret out.
I heard a step
They
there.
want A.
Revealing area.
Silva's top mid. I like defaulting.
3 mid.
What?
Oh, what are you?
What?
Wait.
I got double dinged. I got double dinged.
Did you have a
Yeah.
gun?
Yeah, it has Spectre.
Not out.
Jet top
There's
mid.
Sovas at 100 and Omens is 70.
Oh my gosh, he didn't take it.
Okay, I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling.
Oh my, they were about to take it.
Like-
I just timed it. Wait. Smoke on A. One A main.
B main's clear. I'm rushing A. That's where I'm leaving you.
It's A.
I've drone, guys, I've
flashed.
drone. I'm just gonna swing out.
Nice.
Spike down.
Jet was
A.
cat.
Two out top.
One
Oh
enemy
my
remaining.
god, you're
Was
so.
cat. Probably gonna go in man.
30
That's my
seconds left.
bro. My duo is clean right now. My duo is clean right now. Doing the best plays you can.
Oh. It's the glazing, bro. You need to.
Yo, chill.
Alright, we
No
actually got
glazing,
You got this.
bro. Bro, I swung. There's two people crouching and they both dink me with the classic and a ghost and I die.
Unlucky. Wait. Did you equip protocol? I forgot to.
Nope.
Fuck, bro. I forgot to tell you.
Placing
I
swarm
keep
grenade.
forgetting. I'm not gonna lie.
Placing swarm grenade. Alarm bot out. Placing sentry.
Smoke bottom mid.
I don't see anything
Main's
tiles.
clear.
Grabbing orb A. 101 omen up cat.
Bot coming back. Recalling
I have to
bot.
play.
Lie.
A.
Up A already.
Yeah. Wanna help fight tree.
I wanna kill this.
They're
Spike planted.
Door.
Door's broken.
I've drone. Slow. One gen. Gen dice.
Nice.
Fine.
Man.
Stinked. They stinked. 1 health.
He's stinked. It's over stinked.
How? Yeah, sharks.
Bait me.
Placing alarm bot.
One
Main.
enemy
Left side.
Last player
Last one main.
He's gonna step my bomb.
Can't use that yet. My ultimate is ready.
Good shit.
Don't
Oh
interrupt.
my god, the
work.
clutch factor.
Fuck.
Bro.
The clutch
I
factor.
don't lose these, bro.
That's 2.
Even if I have two
Oh, you got the
HP.
gun.
I got the gun.
Got the gun. He got the payload in.
It's a joke.
I'm gonna peek top
Can you
mid.
buy me? Good looks.
When we said that's 2, he's counting my clutches.
Placing swarm
It's
grenade.
about to be a third one.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing alarm bot. Placing sentry.
A shot.
Dude, I keep doing
Heard
it.
it.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna ask Asher to go away and he
Just play
did
safe
it
with
himself without.
That's
Shows that he has
Two aim.
some game
All of my
sense.
bot coming back.
I'm gonna go back.
There's Reyna and KJ.
Actually, I'm gonna stay. I don't think they rotate.
Yeah, he's still there.
Turret out.
Yeah, main's clear.
Drilling.
Turrets destroyed.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Oh my days, I'm Chris right now, bro. Wait, is native actually the rest for me?
If you need help figuring out
Cause I'm
That's
a-
what I run. I run native.
I might need to stick to native, bro.
turret out.
Cause
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
gonna
what I
lie.
be doing.
I haven't been
I
the
don't
best.
care what nobody says.
Placing
Native,
swarm grenade.
natives helps your precision. I don't care what nobody says.
I haven't been the best
'Cause once
on
you get used, yeah,
stretch.
yeah, once you get used to native, your precision is so good because everything is like not stretched.
I'll show her who's a real genius is.
Fuck. I need to stay to that, bro. She fragging right now. Like I haven't felt this good.
What was my tiles?
They smoke market.
Here.
Oh my god, that's a lockout.
Pulling.
80. Fuck. So about 80.
Looking at.
It sounds like they're going B. But KJ is stuck.
I think it may.
Oh my god.
You can retake. Silva's so cat.
So let's say 80.
Main.
He's at
That's
80.
main.
Go mid, go mid.
The other one main.
Dash away.
B, 1A. Or 1 outside A.
30 seconds left.
Too much spawn. We can cut them off tiles.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
He's at 80, last one. Last one 80. You wait for him. Never mind. That is my duel.
See if I can sprint for this
Take
off.
the Sasha? Oh, okay. Let me know when you get it.
Yeah, you can get it.
A.
Keep yourself safe, bro.
Bow before me.
Is he coming for you?
Might have to.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned. Sometimes old ways are best.
We are feeling it right now.
On God, bro.
I got you, Silva.
I don't know what I've
Tell
been
him.
using between Phantom and Vendor, but I'm switching
Tell
back and
Silva.
forth.
Tell him, motherfucker.
Shit, sorry, bro, sorry.
Placing
Gotcha.
swarm grenade.
I was on my phone.
Placing alarm bomb. Get out of my way.
Good kill. Wouldn't be surprised if they run B. Let's smoke
Guys
bottom
ain't fucking with B.
They're sprinting down K. This one's going down cat. I'm full blind.
I'm trolling.
I'm gonna ult as
Are
soon
you
as I
already
get
inside?
there.
Already inside? Already in?
My boss.
I'm
I've grown,
ulting.
I've grown. We also have good ult, yeah. I don't have ult.
Oh, but they have silver ults.
Initiated.
They might be faking it to be.
That's under. That's under.
Lockdown destroyed.
Our Silva
You
is
should
trolling.
run.
Oh my god. Yo, they want this round bad as fuck.
Spike planted.
That's 3 ultis. Oh, we know it's 4.
This jet's gonna be up.
Last player.
They have a
Across.
cross.
Bye. My ult's ready.
Should just run away.
Blocking
Yo,
sight.
my man. He's alive.
Thrifty.
I want this knife, bro. I'm not.
What was
I
that?
can't get it anymore.
The champion?
Champions, yeah. At least the Xeno Hunter, bro. I'll take the Xeno Hunter.
Don't give them time to reposition.
I can drop. Somebody needs a
Can
drop.
I get this? Thanks.
Fuck. Do I need
I
to go
can't, bro.
I'm gonna go away.
Yeah, I
I'm
can tell
hoping,
it B.
man.
They like don't come B, dude. Bro.
Yeah, I think they're scared of
They
me.
went B pistol and then Or did they even go? I don't even know.
No, they didn't.
Oh,
They didn't.
Ova just lurked B pistol. It's the only person. That's
Yeah, they've had one
Placing
person in
swarm
teammate
grenade.
this entire time.
Quick peeks.
You
Alarm
took
bot
Every
out.
round.
Placing swarm grenade.
Don't do stupid shit.
Yeah.
B.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, I stole your ace.
Spike down A.
So good.
Right there.
Oh my god, bro.
Killing it.
You guys have a phobia
I'm
of
hitting
B or
every
something.
spray transfer right now.
I hate to say
They've
it,
lost
but
this much and they haven't
probably
tried it.
best to play as a
What
team.
the fuck are they thinking?
What's the plan?
Out of charges.
They just keep going to my site.
farming them.
I'm not complaining.
Me neither.
Tag out.
I've had a game before where they went B only once.
Placing swarm
Entire
grenade.
half.
Placing alarm bot.
Would it be a
Placing
fucking...
swarm grenade.
I'm a drone mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
One close, one tiles.
I'll come towards you.
Idiots.
He just
Top left.
aiming. He just has to be aiming towards
Revealing area.
or just watch.
They're definitely mean.
Found them.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
Nice.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Ha ha. Just keep laughing.
Do we think
Yo,
they go
I'm
B?
too
I
green
think
right
this
now.
round has to be the round, bro. I can feel it. In my bones.
Turret out.
It has to be the round, bro. I just have a feeling.
Not real.
Placing swarm grenade.
Just have a feeling.
Alarm bot out.
Blind bit.
Revealing area.
B.
Shut down.
Swarm grenade out.
Almost lane.
I mean, me. Switch.
Reyna killed.
I'm holding lane.
Found them.
Wait,
Oh,
they're both sides.
Both on site.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
nice.
Close.
Bro,
How do you beat
Yeah.
upstairs, dude?
Reina.
They sprinted out.
I thought I had something there.
Bro,
I'm just wondering why it's good. I'm just
As good as
wondering.
their skill. And
bro,
that
I sprayed Jet
beats.
and I killed Reina.
Sheesh.
That was
Let me buy you.
like,
Let me buy you.
bro, that was so
Can I
lucky.
get this?
I know that guy's mad that they even meant to
Placing sentry.
kill him.
Placing swarm grenade.
My Molly didn't get anything. I misplayed them
Placing
bad.
swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Recalling my bot.
Saw this setup from Dapper.
Placing alarm bot.
They're here.
Enemy spotted me.
There's two.
Main.
Spike
These
down
guys are
A.
so bad.
Lots
One
of ups.
enemy remaining.
That's a 20 up heaven.
So bad.
These guys are so bad. Oh my,
Let's get this video.
Bro,
bro, what are we playing?
this Silva is terrible, bro. Wait, Chad, did Silva hit you?
No, he didn't hit me at all.
Bro, this
Well,
guy,
he tagged me with the drone. He tagged me with the drone.
this guy missed every single bullet. Holy shit.
Placing sentry. Placing swarm
What an
grenade.
NPC.
I can hold your tiles right now if you want to like walk up to the box.
Placing
Yeah.
alarm bot.
Peek on mid.
Placing swarm grenade.
That's
Summon,
an
man.
actual NPC.
Another one. Grabbing Orbe. Oh, well, out.
Found them. Swarm grenade out.
140? 140. Chat. Stunning.
Last
baited
player
it.
standing.
What
Jam.
the fuck?
Oh my god.
KJ said
One
120.
main, one main.
They're running to B.
What pussies?
Fuck, man.
Spike
I'm gonna
planted.
get my phone.
These guys are pussies.
Last round before the switch.
Save nothing.
They went B.
They did. It's happened.
One in main.
Here one naming.
I'm gonna leave you, Astro. So maybe no, that has full.
They're droning.
Spike down
I did
A.
not mean to press that button. Oh, I just told you.
Who's on
Dice. You're gonna get stuck. Stuck dice.
One enemy remaining.
Dude, I killed you, right?
That's bomb.
It's all good.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Alarm bot out.
I feel like he's here for some reason.
Turret out.
128. Well, healed. I hit him 5 times, bro.
It's back A, back A.
Just give me the kill.
He's going towards A. One A main.
30 seconds
Holding
left.
it now. So,
Death is cold. Scanning ahead.
Switching sides.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Can you drone this off rope?
yep. Leave one E bomb.
KJ's here, we just rotate.
Take flight.
Alarm bot out.
Kills Rose here.
Oh, KJ's here? Shoot.
Yeah.
Let's go B, let's go B.
Bot coming back.
Watch for somebody pushed up.
Enemy spotted mid.
Smoke's top mid.
Scanning ahead.
Placing alarm bot. Still in sight. Obscuring, blocking, pulling
I
them
think
in.
they're all gone.
Enemy spotted.
Placing sentry.
Yo, there's 3 of them.
26.
Wow.
Spike down B.
One wood.
One down.
Dude down. Upstairs,
Last player
upstairs.
standing.
Oh, both on side, both on side. My bullets just disappeared.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
You guys just want to like go and B.
Should like run
Yeah.
it down mid, honestly.
Alright, let's do it.
Reyna was playing Arch, and Omen was playing Cat. She's peeking this right side.
All you gonna smoke out?
Concealment.
Where are we going?
Oh fuck. My bad.
What? This guy is.
Two. Oh my
Spike
God.
down mid.
Pizza and market.
Last player standing.
And
I'm
two
so
Cat.
convinced their Reyna is like half a brain cell. Are you gonna go farm the orbs?
Yeah. What else would I be doing?
Yeah, that's 200 IQ. Damn.
You
Help. I nearly 3 off my ult.
Check me then, eh?
This Shet tried to come up to me. I was gonna kill her if she didn't have her dash.
One's there.
Knee cross.
I'm ready to dart.
Wait. That's not. Oh my god, I can't believe I just died like that.
One of your cat.
Did we make noise? What the fuck?
Obscuring vision.
Nice.
Let me walk towards the main.
I'll do it. I'll
Yeah,
do
I'll
it.
do it.
Turret out. Ah, turret down.
Here you go now.
Duck, my ult's ready.
Blocking vision.
Go, let's see.
Pulling them in.
One inside.
That young goes bye-bye.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot, good shot.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't
Let me
just
get
shoot.
orb A.
You have to think.
But let me get orb B and then ulti. Is he Odin's it? Odin's B.
Wait, what do you say?
Or Loki, if I get my, let's do it next round with
I
Astro
mean, I'm
ult.
one off.
Yeah. Well, I'll do it with your ult. So that way we can get
I get a
side
buy.
for sure.
Can I get it back? Can I get it back? Thank you.
What?
What? Wait,
They're on
what?
This guy has to be brain dead, bro.
Kill.
3 gone.
Spike down B.
This guy wall bangs me one tap, bro. Whenever I wall bang, it's never one tap.
One was mid, like shooting me.
TC.
That's 160 off a wall
One
bang.
enemy remaining.
Okay.
Spike planted.
This is his round.
Ace.
Yeah, damn. Ah, he's him.
Match point.
Oh look, they're desperate.
It's another day in the office, boys.
This is gonna be my last one.
Alright,
Got the strap on me now, Lesbo.
you can block off heaven with your ult if you want.
Yep. Yeah, that's it. I don't know if there's a dart that I meant to know here, but I don't know how to dart out here.
Dark cannon.
Here.
Oh, they're broke too. It's perfect.
Get out of my way. My ultimate
drone,
is
no
ready.
drone.
Initiated.
Sure.
Turret's close left, okay?
Placing alarm bot.
Really close door, really close door. Oh, door, nice.
Placing swarm grenade. Areas. Placing swarm grenade.
I vault, I'm gonna play main with you, Astra. We just play pulls in my ult.
You guys are the only one on site. I'm thinking my mollies.
Don't your heaven, get ready to spam.
Destroy.
When you have him.
Driven.
Concealment.
Out heaven, like left side.
I'll use my mollies before Sova.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, we win anyways on this wing.
Swarm grenade out.
Jeez.
Nice, GG. Whoa. Did this guy steal my match MVP?
Whoa.
Please tell me at least we made it back to.
No.
Oh my.
For that.
Oh my god. Did I lost 25 from the last game? Yeah, I did AFK, but shit. I lost 40.
Alright.
Oh, we lost twice. That's why.
Yeah. Alright, I'm head off.
Yeah.
I'll see you, bro.
I'll see you too.
Match found.
You have good taste, my friend.
Let's see. Meanwhile, what's the score lines?
Does that cipher know how valuable his secrets are? I should be careful.
Oh no.
Can we go B? Or you know, yeah.
Dim beacon here. Trevor! Launching smoke.
Cypher on site somewhere. There's trips and shit.
That works.
Enemy spotted. B.
Flank,
They
roll.
track.
55 chat, 55 brim.
Reloading.
Yeah, Sage.
Blast out.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
He's sticking.
That's done.
Concussing.
What?
Nice.
Wait.
Yeah, he stick right. Good shit, breach. I didn't doubt you one.
Thank you.
No, but where the fuck is she looking at?
Breach. Don't
Oh
expect
no, she's lost.
Maybe it's an eager, bro. What do you think? Playing with Starboy.
Ow.
a gift. Raise. Give him hell.
Yo, push sand. Just full send. I'm gonna freeze.
I have the spike. Dim beacon down.
Oh, this fucking
Enemy spotted A.
I have
Spike
this
dropped.
fight.
Is that
He
who's
just
dead?
gets out of smoke.
Plant the spike.
Saves drop.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, what the
Think I care?
When Reina gets started, it's hard to skill her. I'd like to avoid that.
Here.
Yeah, I'll
Done
take
here.
this. I'll
Done
take
here.
this.
Gun here.
Can you guys go B? I'm gonna lurk. I'm gonna hold A flank. That guy gonna flank. Jet. Just don't push side. Just fake it, okay? And then Jet will
Okay.
flank, and then we re-hit A.
So you fake A?
Fake B. Fake B.
I'll fake B.
I-
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide here.
I stun. Raise.
Concussing.
Reyna left A. Wait.
For pleasure.
Yep, come.
Nice.
Right there.
A gift.
Okay, arm.
Got one.
I pray for main.
Stim beacon here. Spike planted.
Under for main, I'm going back. You're alone.
I
Teleport's
stun
ready.
and flash.
Gunner.
One send.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
My ult's ready. We got 5.
Oh! Look at you.
Shit.
Look at you.
Thanks.
Tried to stay here, but
Alright, down you go.
I'm gonna ult
Ooh.
tower. Wait, they're
Yeah.
playing in tower, no?
I don't really know.
Cypher is.
Cypher is. No, I'm not going all tower.
That's a good spot.
Guys.
Line.
I think one tower. Oh, I think I was wrong, sorry.
Spike down B.
Enemy here.
Oh, he's out. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Trying to fight.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, he's
Team A.
How did they sink?
Dude, I was like, how the fuck did he kill you?
Keep them off balance.
Need to find you someone. When your bank account get low.
Can we 5-man arcade?
yeah. I also have my ult.
Trust me, 5-man arcade will work.
Foreman.
And Jay, you have Jeff Tower with a shorty and you killed that Cypher.
No, ult sight. Maybe?
Eyes
Yeah.
off me.
Thoughts?
That works.
Oh, I can't.
No, you can save it for...
I should search for it, I guess. Or retake.
Get out of my way.
Night night, my ult's ready.
Yo, Jay, 80. Nice. Well played, y'all.
Here.
Or just play post plan, just chill, don't get too aggressive.
Jab dropped it again.
Bitch.
One, Oh, all three.
Player
Yo,
standing.
120 on her.
No.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Bro, Loki, you should've.
What is that play, bro? That Reyna was hiding here. Like, what is going on?
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
Yeah, that worked, but it was unlucky.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Okay, they have no money. Let's do the sand play, I guess.
Okay.
I just can't smoke shot because it's too far.
Fuck.
Okay.
They're gonna play aggro.
Smoke down. Dim beacon down.
Find you
Enemy
someone.
spotted A.
Oh my god.
Prepare for hellfire.
Well played. Oh, oops.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Okay, we know the drill.
Ah, I love doing that.
Same
TP,
play, one
bro.
more time.
Shit's so good.
Jay, you wanna drop me your gun? You have. Chamber, can you give me your gun? You have money.
Fuck no.
Keep up.
Thanks.
You said the same play?
Yeah.
That's a good spot. Launching smoke. Dim beacon here.
Find you someone.
One more close raid, close raid.
That is main.
Watching your walkout.
Sight one. One sight somewhere. Or in the smoke, I guess.
Shit is main.
Nice.
Who's main?
Jen.
No, we got him.
Jet?
Jen was
Cypher
outside.
here.
Yeah, she was fighting me. Yeah, she is.
One enemy remaining.
Cypher here, Cypher here.
No, 55.
Reloading.
No more
Honestly,
doubts.
it looks like they
We're
can't. You don't know what to
I'm
do.
off my ult.
If we go B, I can grab the ult orb. We could probably fake B and go A again. I can grab the ult orb and just sacrifice myself to the gods.
Okay, I'll do the same play on A, then I'll lurk.
Okay. Can you give me another stun breach?
Or you want me to stun? I'll just smoke canteen for fake.
I guess like just in front so that they don't peek me while I'm grabbing ult orb.
Need to find you someone.
I'm gonna sacrifice myself. Tower top. There's more, there's more. You guys go away, go away, go away. Brim's on site.
I'm one.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Nice.
My ult is ready. Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
We can same play on A, stim and
Reloading.
W streamer, what's up, Touche? How are you?
Here. Get out of my way. Satchel out. Here.
so many here, so many.
70 on Brim.
120 Jett.
Spike down A.
One
enemy
drop.
remaining.
Oh, you heard it.
What?
Drop.
Last one drop.
Nice.
We could not work out our differences.
No.
Time to take these arms for a spin.
Yo, Jett, let's go arcade. I'm gonna ult this side of tower and then you up jump
Tower
to the
in.
shorty, okay? So it should be clear.
Crazy. Bro,
That's a good
I'm
play,
streaming
and
on
then we just
both
pull something.
Twitch and YouTube at the same time, bro. I
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
believe
yeah. With the
how if
shorty
I can
for a
actually
second.
handle that. Go look at my Twitch, I'm streaming too. Chilling.
So
Ult
what
the
was
tower.
that play?
But I don't know. I was gonna try out kick because apparently you don't like you always get viewers, if that makes sense.
Dud. Or what?
I feel like
Okay, chill. Can you ult him?
Last player standing.
yeah. You should have ulted.
Slow state is going crazy.
I feel like Twitch is low key for people that's already popping. Like you gotta
Let us see what they
translate through Twitch, if that makes sense. It's not really good when you're trying to like grow. Unless like you're
We can try it
so
one more
special.
time. This time with breach ult.
Someone else got me.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
But yeah.
Okay, just without up draft then. Just like.
I figure out I can do that. I'm just gonna Twitch on like
Yeah, you go there. I'll hold the.
yeah.
That's a good spot.
Yeah.
Can ult from under. Bro side, I'm gonna hold this guy.
Wait, I think Cypher's on site. You need
I
that?
think you should have right, like gen area.
I know exactly where. Cypher ulted, push him.
Oh, they're out. Oh, 105, nice.
Cypher's on side as well.
But it's switched to Bendo.
One more site.
One more site and one's gen.
Oh my god.
I have you crossed, don't peek.
Last player standing.
Oh wait, I had a 40.
Shit. Thanks for
Wait,
the
how do you not
follow,
want you? It wasn't
Tosh.
your
Yeah.
I don't know. We're not fucking
Last round
terrible.
in the half.
Alright, it's straight to 9, 10 now. 2. Same play on B, same play on B.
Yeah, 2 district counts.
I'm one off my ult, so I
I
can
don't
ult in
think
again.
so. No.
Wait, who? Oh.
Why? Do you see the second one?
You want me to sacrifice?
Or are you subscribed to 2 of them?
B, guys.
Gee.
Hello?
Oh. I
70
wonder
on
what
Brim.
email I used to do that account.
That works.
Nice. Brim was close to you, Jet. I don't know where.
Brim canteen, Brim canteen.
They have Brim ult, they have Brim
How many
ult.
followers has JuJvx?
Yeah, canteen.
Spike
Two
down
canteen.
B.
Sage and Brim.
Down, fuck. 2 canteen, 1 CT.
CT is. Jet has CT.
Last player standing.
70 on the Brim. Oh.
147, bro.
Oh, 3? I would stick with that one. I would stick with this one then.
Switching sides.
The 3 are probably like myself, you, and I don't know, Pepsi or something.
I'm playing B.
A gift.
Breach, I feel like you should play with me because we could do a stun and, you know, type shit.
Sure.
Bet.
I mean,
Jet, you're gonna hold tower because I'm gonna smoke this, okay?
I have my name hidden so they don't know. They'll only know afterwards. If that makes sense.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
That I'm streaming.
Like, if they go tower, that's
Unless
the
they
problem.
somehow like know about me.
You hear? Amen.
Coming.
Yeah. But for now, I have my name covered.
Smoke's down.
Well, I'm anonymous.
You open the door, maybe?
Going back to Jet.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Enemy
Drop.
spotted A.
Or else I have this.
Is she drop right now, do you know?
Yeah, push up. One drop, one spawn, one spawn.
Oh, okay, but we have bomb.
Reloading.
Yeah, for now.
There.
I have one more smoke, I can smoke some.
Yeah, two smoke.
There.
Does it take? Wait. Right now I have delay on.
Cypher.
I have delay on 2.
Remaining.
Cypher was dropped.
That happens.
Nice, well played, Jet.
But I'm gonna take it off. Well, next time. I just forgot to take it off.
They think they're so secure.
But yeah.
That's a good start. Teleport's ready.
Wait, are you still here? Wait, what if I do this?
Launching smoke.
Okay, yeah. It's not gonna show. Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Wait, try typing. Can you try typing on the Twitch? I just want to see
I think they're all
if
in
it
Jet.
shows. Let me
Is
go
that you
back.
shooting?
Nope.
Fucking
Never mind.
timing, bro. Drop down.
How does he have a?
One enemy remaining.
Same.
Spike
Really?
down A.
Nice.
You to be follower for 10 minutes? Yo,
If you're not
what is
doing
that?
well, keep trying. We must
Wait, I need to
recover
turn
Yo,
that
can I
off.
use your Beagle?
I don't even know why that
Right
shit's on.
Oh, can I have the guardian back? Chamber?
Chocolate drop. You said what?
works.
Oh my god, he hit a liquid.
Wait.
Teleport's ready.
It's follower only. Yeah?
Can I have my guardian back?
No.
Let's have some
You just got robbed, bro.
Thanks.
Oh no! I dropped.
Yay, gun here. Gun here. My ult's ready.
There's a gun over there.
One enemy remaining. Long.
Child's play.
You got shit on.
Match point.
Let's finish this already.
Thank you.
A gift.
Damn, now it makes some sense. I really have follower only.
120 Brim. No way, he killed you.
Where's my whole team?
120 Brim.
I tried to pre-fire her, but it didn't work.
He's pushing spawn.
Where she thinks me.
Last player standing.
Let me try to turn that setting off.
Bro, this Reyna, all her kills with her ult.
Free management. Manage goals or
Yeah, you wanna fight? Never mind. We have two big Tonkas over here.
Beacon down.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Enemy spotted B.
Brim was there as well, Brim. Arcade.
One enemy remaining.
So GG's.
GG's.
Defenders
Jeez.
win.
You
Okay.
were in my way, so this was inevitable.
What? Settings. Stream. Channel. Chat option. I'll follow only mode. There we go. Should I turn it off or should I put it to 0 minutes? Yeah, but I'm asking you, like, because 0 minutes, I mean, I guess they'll have to fall back to me. Which could be, I'm gonna put it at 0 minutes. Actually, I'm gonna put it off. Actually, I just seen you typing. I'll put it at 0 minutes. I'll put it off. I'll put it off, whatever.
Match found.
Oh.
2016.
Wait, Starboy. You cool with anyone? Oh. I thought you were keyed with the. You told me you were keyed with the Reina. No, I'm not back to Immortal yet. But I'm back to actually being good at the game. I was in a slump. I got out of the slump. So now I feel good. I'm about to go crazy. Not going negative no more. I think it's because I had to get off of your stuff is like my diamond. Nah, but I think I just need to stick with the natives resolution. I like stretch, but I'm doing much better on native. Bro's Ascendant, bro. By the weekend, you won't be able to see that no more. I'm telling you, bro. So I make it back to Immortal, but I'm staying there too. I'll be the one laughing at you. Wait, you're in my game? Oh, okay. I was about to say, bro. You're playing. Okay, you're playing. I thought for a second you said you're in my game.
Placing sentry.
Wait, Dev, what's your Valorant account name?
Here, placing swarm
One.
grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Oh no!
78 omen. 78 omen.
Last player standing.
I have the spike.
I know I'm only damage, but shit. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Let me wait. Let me add you and switch you up on the trackers, bro. Oh, let's add someone random.
One enemy remaining.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with
Hello?
accuracy.
Let me see. Oh, you're EU? Oh, damn. We got EU in the building.
Hello?
Find the weak
Yo.
point and break it.
Let me switch up your tracker and see who's been talking about chat, bro. How good you really are.
Give me omen.
Last player standing.
I got mine.
Spike
It's not
down
mine.
mid.
Let me see. Let's check this out, bro.
This focus smoke, they have no sage at all.
That tech is
Can I get a smoke vents?
Down for that. I'm down for that.
That so big.
And follow Raze or Rainy to follow the dog up.
Oh, wait. We'll check your stats. We'll check your stats. We'll check your stats.
After we get up tower, if you could smoke off that for them, and then we push out from there. Just watch CT and back spawn or back side.
Get out of my way.
Smoke, hello?
Yeah.
Hawk out.
Blind.
You smoke again?
One's on me. One's on site, Reese.
You could go away, no?
One's pillar.
He's tagged 80.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
You'll
be immortal. I doubt it, bro.
When I say just smoke,
Nah,
here,
there's
smoke here for
bro.
them so they can cross down. I mean, just worry about sight. All you guys shouldn't be using util until the site. Just dump all your util on the site. I'm just getting you guys up.
Someone's got to grab the spike, right? Thank you.
Hold on, let me see. I'm looking at your
Wait, sorry, what'd you say,
stats.
sir?
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
Damn! 0.43 KDA? Are EU players that bad? Wait, that has to be a Smurf, no? There's no way you're shitting on. Are you hard stuck? Oh, it's still queuing.
They broke my alarm bot. They could have pushed me.
One's flank.
Yeah, one's B-man. Let's kill this one. No,
Yeah,
come in.
Oh my gosh. 0.438 is actually like. You're insane.
Main.
126 main.
Stealing sight.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
I threw that. 28, 21. Can you do some for me?
Oh!
That's right.
Oh my god. I thought he was gonna swing with me. Let's go back and check, bro. Check your stats. So I see the. Wait. Oh, that's your KD's point. Okay.
We need those
Your
smokes
score.
up instantly, bro. If we're gonna push fast.
Average.
Yo, they keep B-man. Come kill this guy for me.
Bro. I bet you if I was in E right now, I'd be radiant, bro.
I'm blind.
Joke's over. You're dead.
And smoke Kevin. Oh fuck.
Like, you gonna, like, hello?
Placing swarm grenade.
Spike planted.
One's mid.
I don't play cross me.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
And it's literally 3 games.
I feel the strain.
Okay, what the fuck?
I mean, low-key EU players, they have
Need a drop.
more brain cells,
Thank you.
but less patience.
Help a girl out.
Thank you. There.
I feel like EU is definitely better quality players, but you guys are still
You dropped, yeah.
Yeah, you still.
Omen, can you buy me?
Omen.
Omen.
Oh,
Reloading.
I be, by the way. Come. Nah, you got it.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah. Bro, the other day I queued and I had some EU players
I already done a wavering.
on my team, and this guy was just the most toxic piece of shit I've ever seen, bro. This guy was, I was so pissed because he really came into our servers to be toxic, bro. Like, I was so pissed. It's like you get invited to a party and you start complaining about the party, bro. Or you join in a party you weren't invited at and you start complaining, bro. Like, bro, you invited yourself, bro. Like, we don't need you. Yeah. I mean, I welcome all the other EU Smith, but that guy was just a piece of shit. He actually annoyed me.
I'm gonna go late mid.
nothing backside.
Am I gonna die? No, I'm not.
Oh, I fucked up. Two heaven. Raise heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Nice flash guy.
Just some good
Yes,
old hard
playing
yakka. Standing in between us and victory. Can I get this?
Nah, the Russians are actually different. Bro. The Russians are different. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh shit, I forgot. Thanks. Yeah, but the Russians are different.
Turret out.
Bro. Have you ever played CS? I know I'm gonna be playing CS soon.
Shadows traveling. There's two B already. Shadows traveling.
I'm all lead.
I don't know the like lineups and stuff.
I did.
I need to learn.
They're just.
Well, I know like
One in the
some
smoke.
of the maps
One's advanced.
already.
Hell.
Oh, vent. Phoenix.
Oh, I didn't even mean to TP up there. I didn't even mean to TP up there.
One enemy remaining.
That was a bad crosser placement.
Say.
Backside.
Nice shot, Starboy.
Just like everyone else.
I'll make them remember.
Yeah.
They're only human.
Can I get this? Thanks.
Yeah, they're Russian. Blah. Blah. That's like the only Russian word I know. Blah. Of course, that's the only word I know.
For you, hermanita.
Get out
Nah,
of my
but
way.
the Russians are also the tilters. I'm not even gonna lie.
No,
They're
62.
also the tilters.
He's concussed.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Fire in the hole!
Whoa. Nice.
To disappoint me.
Wait, can you go A? I think it's open.
Word.
Cutting their
It is. Oh my.
Spike planted. You have a smoke. Smoke
One
something
CT.
off, like- Shadows traveling. Good flank. One CT up heaven.
Last player standing.
You have a flash.
Stealing sight.
One enemy remaining.
Already. You won already.
Nice, good shit. I kinda trolled. I looked at you on the minimap, and I'm like, I'm fucked.
should have stayed heaven. I don't know why he jumped back down.
To be good, to be
I was trying for heaven.
Keep him, you know.
Pretty much guarantee of win.
Thank you.
No, only
Thank you.
Jeez, 2.2
Yo,
KDA.
they're gonna peek B main again.
That is crazy.
Go, keep it up.
I'm gonna grab board.
Oh my god. Keep the Russians happy. That was actually funny.
I'm gonna go
It's
late.
pretty much guarantee win. Oh my god.
Two heaven over.
Oh, one more side.
Oh shit.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Stairs.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
What you looking at, bro?
Let me drop this guy.
Hey, look at this, watch.
I can buy one. I'm maxed out.
Oh.
Help a girl out, would you?
Which don't low key, bro. Listen, I'm telling you, this season for the start of the season, I was ass. So like, my stats this season are kind of lacking, but by the end of the season, I'll be back up. Immortal 3.
They gonna smoke mid, Ben?
Whatever.
Let's play
Yeah.
they're not safe.
Cover going out.
I'll come back.
My stats aren't looking that good, bro.
Huge.
One's
Come
bad,
on,
one's
come
out. One's bad. I'm gonna usually play safe. Oh, he's in spot.
Down. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
I not too so.
Cover going out.
Wanna swing heaven?
Yeah, swing.
Blinding.
Yeah, let's just hold it. Let's just hold it.
One enemy remaining.
TPD, TPD.
CT. I'm rapping. Tell us.
7.
Yo!
He doesn't know.
What is this timing?
Swarm grenade out.
Bro. How? Where's my
Really-
KG comes, bro?
What the fuck are you doing?
What is he doing?
Thinks I'm shit.
Bro.
Shit.
He thinks you're booed.
Last round before the switch.
Because I really have to pee. Like, I've been holding it all game. Like, I'm shaking my leg. Like, I can't aim.
Man. Honestly, I'm so excited because
Let me slam it.
yeah, my friends are gonna like start screaming university teams and get into tournaments. I can't wait for
Actually,
that.
nah, fuck it, we're already
Yeah,
good.
I'm gonna be the IGL, bro.
I'm just gonna slam it there.
I'm gonna start watching EU players so I can gain some knowledge. And start tilting too.
I think they stacked.
I'm gonna play for heaven. I'll have it.
No, I'm so shit. Two heaven. 80 Phoenix.
Oh, he's better.
Joke's over. You're dead.
You should run.
She dashed you.
Last player standing.
Woman.
No.
That's my fault. I whipped
102.
Yeah, I whipped.
At least tell me he's there.
What? I thought you saw him. You saw it.
Bro.
Nah, we're good, bro. I don't think that's any.
What?
No way you're gonna use that as an excuse, bro.
Bro.
Switching sides.
Bro, you were literally looking towards it. And then you looked away for some reason. Don't tell me you didn't see it.
I should look at him, but I'm
Alright,
not.
chill, it's
I'm
fine.
thinking you're gonna shoot
Their
him.
race is too low. It's
my
honestly
fault.
raised it.
Raise it on
Watch
waves,
bolster.
man. They're gonna go mid. We have no
Okay, for now, I was thinking about watching FNS. I think the best IG right now is Finesse, but Bolster is pretty good too.
Shut and lock the door.
I think Bolster and Finesse are top IGLs because they're the more methodical ones.
Coming middle up.
Hawk out. Blinded.
I'm putting off right now.
Loud's IG, Sadak. Loud, it's mostly like their aim.
Oh man, close man.
Loud is mostly their aim, so I'm not really gonna
Wrong A.
gain anything from watching them.
Last player standing.
1v main, what the fuck?
You got shit on too.
What's your left?
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
Yeah, low-key boss. He explains stuff well too, yeah.
I'll push something.
There's also
A, B.
there's this EU wait, this EU YouTuber that makes Thinking Men's Val.
Yeah, can you smoke right here?
I've been watching him too. He like goes over matches and what happened.
I hear A.
Oh, he's pushing.
But yeah.
Spike
What a bit,
planted.
you okay?
By IGL, I'm gonna make sure my team is
I think
disciplined.
take right, okay?
No like bullshit peaks, no over peaks.
150.
If they get their pick, they fall back. Things like that.
Last player standing.
Just make the best possible plays.
Oh, I like this. Oh, this boy's cooking.
On Pearl outlook.
No, they're running from me. Cowards.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a big ego.
Don't stress if I
Here, over here in NA, whenever I see a Yoru locked, I don't really get mad anymore, because if someone locks Yoru, that means they're like, their confidence must be at like a whole new level. You know, if they have the confidence to lock an agent like Yoru, gotta have confidence. And usually when I get a Yoru on my team, they're not like, they don't do bad.
Cover going out.
Nice pick.
Gotta abuse mid because we don't have a siege.
They're going sewer tech.
But yeah,
You guys leave.
my team's gonna have to like learn lineups.
Hawk out.
Let out.
Yeah, Omen's
Yeah.
He's just peeking out. Deagle. Our mid is open.
Jazz has a deagle too.
Now watch your vents. Phoenix A. Phoenix B.
Shadows traveling.
But yeah, I'm gonna be like faking a lot,
114 Phoenix.
things like that.
They outside.
Yeah, they're out. Planning. Oh.
What the?
Spike planted.
Still in sight.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
He's like mid.
Main. Nice.
No, that guy's different.
I saw that shit. Same shit happened to me.
What is this guy doing?
Just walked out. What the fuck? I was looking at a minimap, just got fried.
But, like, I didn't even think he was there. Like, I thought it was like a glitch or something.
Nah, you're good. These guys are different.
No
So you kill him with a shotgun. Or you just
Hey.
wait? So you kill them or you don't?
Look, really?
Let's go
Yeah,
stack. Fuck B.
Cover going out.
Oh.
He smoked mid.
GG.
Up, up.
Blinded.
Oh damn.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you sure you them? Yeah, especially the fact that you don't actually see the Yoru in his ult anymore makes it perfect.
68 raise.
Yeah.
Going mid.
Gone here. Spike planted.
One down. Hawk out.
Last player
Yep.
standing.
For sure.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
Bro, there's no shot we're about to throw this game.
Alright, let me set up it.
They're toying with us though, I'm not gonna lie. They're just doing hard defaults. I'm not even locked in. I'm so fragging. I don't know, man. Dude, I've been literally talking to you the entire game, bro. And I'm still fragging.
Cover going out.
I'm gonna push me, actually.
Hey, couple like.
This guy's saying Chi. That's the AA mental, bro. Any mental.
There.
I don't know what my kills are setting up for. What?
Spike planted.
What? Do you not just sky dog? What is he sky dogging?
There, my ult ready.
Joke's
Phoenix is
over.
mid.
You're dead.
Phoenix late mid, late. Fence Phoenix.
Last player standing.
Why is he going back fence? Bro, just go with your sky.
You see one of my creatures. It's a good thing, alright?
Oh, you gotta relax.
Oh,
We know it's you, bro. We know it's you.
Who?
Turret out.
Wait, who forfeit?
Probably Sky.
Oh no. No, it's not me or Scott.
Not really?
We're do it.
Nothing here. Actually, no. It's one.
94.
2 mid.
50
73 Omen, 73
50
Omen.
Omen. Matt said nothing
One.
here. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Please, Reina, bro. Please take your time. Loki, whenever I IGL in game, bro, we Loki do like much better than when I don't, but I just don't do it often. I just do it when I'm really desperate.
Spike planted.
Grenade! Here comes the party!
One enemy remaining.
Oh my gosh. Whoa, wow. That was some. That was some good shit.
Strike at their weak points.
I'm playing retake. Oh no. Shit.
Momentum shift. On God. An actual momentum shifter. But yeah. I'm so excited to get in scrims, bro. Just to get in a scrim will be shit.
Shadows traveling.
It's like 3A main, the B main, 3B.
Cover going out.
So yes, sir.
Oh, nice pick. Wait.
Not ready yet.
Oh wait, all three main. Are they coming out?
Not out yet. They're out there.
Out.
Cover going out.
One out, only one.
Reese is by yourself.
Two out.
Can you kill her?
Oh, she's in the smoke. I should have timed the.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Nice. Oh my gosh, this guy's on. I should. If I timed that nade, it would have been perfect. I went too late.
Trust my boss. Only malfunctioned that one time. Honestly, she won't miss that finger.
I thought.
Actually, no, you drop that right
I can drop both.
Thought KJ would have been more
now.
like
You're good.
the bait position. My
Thanks,
razor is
man.
turning up,
I know
bro.
I'm ass, but thanks for the buy.
Get out of my way.
I'm the HP right.
B is kinda.
I never mind.
Just grab that guy. Kill Reese. Oh, sorry, kill.
Hawk out.
Oh no! Fuck, my sky is over
You have a
there.
flash guy?
Oh!
No!
What? Bro! I should have my gun out.
Precision kill.
I'm about to equip the Forsaken, bro. He's making it look too
Last
good.
player standing.
I'm equipping it.
Spike down A.
Reese was mid.
One enemy remaining.
Grenade.
No.
Ah. Nice ace.
Oh!
Well, I did say somebody was gonna answer.
He's turning up. He's got. Whoa! Yeah, he's in, bro.
Let's not give them first pick.
Fuck. Should I go off too? I'm about to do some brain dead shit.
Wait, can I get that?
I think we buy next year, you know?
It's a little too late.
It's fine.
Alright, they're buying now. I'm buying.
B main 2. I'm getting one yard.
What's
I'm
mid?
getting one.
Never mind.
I'm gonna flash.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they going so late. They going so late. I thought they're gonna wait it. They were gonna wait it out,
Blinded.
bro.
Are they out?
I'm just unlucky.
One's under.
Got him.
I'm down low.
Green sight.
Last player standing.
What?
Cutting their vision.
Okay.
Did this guy just get killed full blinded? Alright, we lose this game.
I want their life, not yours.
It's over, bro. It's who's getting diff right now, bro? We're kind of all diffing them, to be fair. If you pair up each other, except for a Sky, let's say I pair up a Sky with their Phoenix.
Up ramps, race.
Cover going out.
You guys hear the omen?
Out, Jet.
Last player standing.
Yeah, we're getting fucked. That's it, bro. We lost the game, bro. Let me actually try to lock in for these rounds. Can I have your friendly skin? Is that your Forsaken skin?
Need a drop.
Please?
Fine.
Thank you.
Oh, you want it too?
I'll take it.
Which one you want? You want defensive or defend?
Alright. Need to win this game, bro.
Yeah, I'm a win this game. Trust.
Yes, sir. I like that. I like that. What aim is? Back to us.
Pushing it, pushing it.
They're up here. They're up here.
Shadows traveling. Watch them run.
Oh fuck! Three just out.
Oh, he's
what?
up.
Spike planted. Last player
Yeah, that's just
standing.
game, bro. That's just game.
Fireboy's gone.
A killjoy can't like hold a sight for shit, bro. What's the point of you playing killjoy? What are you setting up? Oh. That's game, bro. That's game. Dude, bro.
They want to dance?
Complete meltdown. I haven't gotten killed in 20 rounds.
Okay, see, I would have won us the game if that guy was behind us, you know?
A single jet just managed to shit on everyone. Fuck. That's BB. I think it's gonna be here.
Shadows traveling.
Yeah.
Thanks, mate.
I'm gonna all fuck with you guys.
Cover going out.
Up mid, Phoenix. Chilling bottom mid.
Area's clear.
Mid one.
2 mid.
One vent. Could go vents.
Cover going out.
How are you?
Phoenix. One up B heaven.
Yeah, it's a shotgun, bro. You have a shotgun.
Hawk out.
Can I get heals?
Spike planted. Player standing.
Get me out. Get me out.
Attackers win.
Get me out. Dude, bro, this is any people, I'm telling you, bro. What's the point of playing kills with this guy? This guy can't, he doesn't know how to play off his util, bro. Doesn't delay for shit. Doesn't hold this, bro. They walk in, bro. I don't know what to say, bro. GG's. GG's. GG go next.
Match found.
Nothing fancy, yeah? We go in, we crush them, we get out.
Oh, they have a Yoru. Bro, this map, if you get a breach and any other initiator, bro. Breach or Gecko, breach and Gecko,
We doing the thing?
Doing the thing.
you just win. Insta.
Yay.
Reyna, can you switch
Raise
your
two.
boots so I can satchel? Por favor. Actually, I do it from middle. Okay. Just sunman it away.
Here.
I also flashed him.
Satchel out.
Blinding. Shadows traveling.
Touching.
Reloading. Reloading.
What am I doing?
Cover going out.
Wait for me. Grenade.
I stun again.
One enemy remaining. Reloading. Spike down A.
Fuck you, my wide.
Alright, don't be.
Got 1D.
Never
Shoot!
mind, I fucking go.
When Reyna gets started, it's hard to stop her. I'd like to avoid that, please.
Jeez, 3 assists. Yeah, that's just a sight hold, bro. They won't be able to do anything.
Placing sentry.
Is it higher? Is it there? The one way? Not sure where it is.
Satchel out.
Cover going out.
Satchel out.
Outwidered.
Enemy spotted A.
Me, one.
Stealing sight.
She dashed out for C.
Dead.
One
One on C.
on C, yeah. TP. I think they might go B.
Gun here.
Look at CT, watch out. I'm just holding waterfall. I think I'm blind for Omen.
One's front C. One is front C. That was a fake Euro TP. But he's here. One C.
Here.
27, should heal
I'll
the
open
run.
the door.
Do the stinger and the beak.
One enemy remaining.
Spike
Spike
B.
down C.
No charges.
Jeez! Yo, I'm going insane with the deeks, bro.
I'll leave.
Oh my god. I'm him.
Placing alarm bot.
Dude, bro, I think I found
He's just gonna run
the trick with the deek. You just gotta take your time with your shots, bro.
I won't stun early.
No need to rush anything. Did my smoke one way last round?
Yeah.
Alright.
Shadows traveling. Stealing sight.
One dash trouble early. At least 3. Reyna, Jet, and Yoru.
Oh, that was close.
Player standing.
Wow, 115 euro, 3500.
Honestly, safe, bro. You're broke. You're gonna be broke.
Spike planted.
Auf Wiedersehen. Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot. Ah, turret down.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Use the Vandal. You guys know? Are you guys still fighting for it? I'm gonna omen flash off rip instead. And then smoke.
Actually, yeah, do it off rip, cause
Yeah.
that prevents the walk out.
Blinding. Cover going out.
Enemy spotted A.
They just stun B. They just stun B. By the trigger.
Shadows traveling. Ultimate is ready.
One's close to me, I believe.
My ult's ready.
Jet dashed out. Jet and Rina are out.
Nope, Rena's on the side.
Both up, one heaven.
80 Jet. One heaven.
One heaven.
One heaven.
Oh, she TP'd out.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Where's my music?
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
I got Byron.
Here.
They do the same thing.
Don't force it this time.
Begins. Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted. Still inside.
Cover going out.
120 arena.
Spike down B.
You just live. You live.
Swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Going up, heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Oh my gosh, you're too clean.
Good comment to heaven.
Spike spotted B. I evaluated their strategy.
I need this. Thank you.
Right, now let me buy you, bro. Let me pay you back.
We got shooters on our team.
Reyna, let me buy.
Give them no ground. Blinding. Cover going out.
Having orb, C.
Shadows traveling. Who's next?
One enemy remaining.
What the fuck?
Spike down.
I don't know what the fuck's
C.
happening.
Flawless.
Huh.
This guy's just running out, knife out.
I can see the future.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my
I'm
finger.
just kidding. Yeah, that Yoru,
Multiple fingers.
Yoru just ulted out and I got double breach bladed.
Placing sentry.
10 assists in 6 rounds. God damn.
Yeah, you're welcome. No, you literally threw that smoke there and I just sat there and watched them walk out of it. Go boom, boom. Yeah, I'll take it, bro.
Stealing sight. Cover going out.
Shots too long. Oh, my turret's off completely.
Shadows traveling.
Nading back.
105
Oh.
chamber. Should swing again.
Nina, wake up.
My ult's ready.
Two more.
Chamber should be 1 HP.
Me and my ult. We can play with that.
Spike planted.
If they go mound, we all mount.
Cutting their vision.
Flash out. Clearing out.
Last player standing.
Should have ulted.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
Turret out.
Need to find some.
No prisoners.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Spike planted.
Back behind us, I don't know.
Enemy spotted A.
Cover going out.
Last player standing.
Just stuff.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
I am. We go back to just fighting a man. We're just winning.
Yeah. I was about to see that.
Play retake on C anyway. We have 2 great retake all the time.
You want to play? Let's play.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted
Blinding.
Enemy spotted A.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Flash out.
Good.
Straight for me.
Breach is unknown.
I was going at B.
Both. Going C.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice.
You tried. No one beats my firepower. I got this.
I need this.
Like John
I hit
Stock.
breach 147 with my nade off rip.
Crazy got me.
That nade stun hit him 147.
Crazy got me.
I'm lucky.
Crazy got me. Grace.
What?
You got me.
I hit.
I don't know.
Thank you.
Thanks.
And I can buy you too.
Get out of my way.
Shadows.
Dash cross.
What up, B?
Stupid!
Turn it.
Turn that.
I don't need to. They're not swinging.
So many
player standing.
blinds, bro.
Turn that, bro. Why aren't you guys turning the blinds? No, I'm joking. I got flash too.
Spike planted.
Flash.
I'm the last thing.
Wait,
they'll
so
see.
one usually goes right here, right? Jet? Yes, no? I mean, not Jet,
Think
fucking
so.
raised.
Oh,
It's just, does someone go here?
Jet dash cross last round, but
Yeah, she keeps doing that. Okay, let's just, do it there.
Next. Cover going out.
B-man.
Shadows traveling.
I'm gonna key towards me, they don't have ult.
What?
So he took C-Link, they might go to C-Link.
C.
Parasite.
Whoa, one's in our spawn. Fucking shit.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
God damn.
Get out of here.
Team Ace.
That's what I'm banging the ball. I didn't even know.
Last round
Dude.
in the half.
My raises are really insane. Let's use our ults. Reach. Killjoy.
I would love to. Are they even planning the bomb yet?
Yes.
Oh, third round.
Alright, it's like the only time they have.
Grinder. Cover going out. Cover going out.
I can ult the whole thing.
Watch out B. No one's watching the front of it.
On the door.
Oh, just two doors. Door! Oh, did you?
Spike down A.
Oh my god.
That's at 100.
There were two at the door?
Yeah.
Fuck.
One enemy remaining. Spike down
Oh,
A.
Killjoy.
Spotted A.
Oh,
I'm still hungry.
Sheesh, that's my duo.
that is my duo. What the fuck are
Switching
you talking
sides.
about?
My duo.
It's my duo.
That's
Alright,
my
easy
favorite.
half, guys. Easy half. Easy half. They have 3 duels, basically 4, and no smokes. They're gonna fight A, so we go C.
Yeah, and
Facts.
Chamber's gonna peek it, so I'm just gonna blind his
Well, he's
ass.
gonna get shit on.
You wanna, yeah, okay. You gonna do the satchel? Or you...
Yeah, I'm just gonna satchel too.
Yeah, I'll blind for you, buddy.
Raise. Sow your chaos. Flash out.
Two. What the
kidding me?
fuck? That is.
Satchel out. Spike carriers down.
Last player standing. Spike down C. Flawless.
I'm actually so curious on how the Jets hit me in the head when I didn't even see her on my screen.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
They wallbang you?
No?
Oh, I don't know.
Maybe your satchel like gave him like a pixel or something? I don't fucking know.
Nah, cause as soon as I satcheled you, he was shooting at me.
Maybe, I don't fucking know.
Let's
I
flush
haven't gotten a gunfight in a minute, that's freaking time blind.
Money up A, Sam.
They're coming.
Removed. Shadow. No charges.
Just show.
There's like two
There's
there.
TB.
2.
Another one.
Why you shoot?
I didn't mean to shoot it, bro.
I'm blind permanently! Oh, yeah, mom.
Flanking.
Spike planted.
Chill.
One
Just wait,
enemy
wait.
remaining.
If you shoot that fucking close
They're going to scatter
one
my
more
stuff.
time,
Super easy to
the
pick off.
things I'm gonna do to
Just
you.
turn
Ray.
it. Just turn it. Just turn it. Just turn it.
They
What
play.
am I
They
supposed
play
to
real
do?
aggressive. They play real aggressive on A.
I'm testing you. I'm making sure you can turn flashes.
It's my
The test.
first game on. I have shit ton
test.
of homework
Turn
to
it.
do when I'm playing
Turn
Valorant.
it. Turn it.
I'm gonna turn you on, bro.
Please, please.
What? I'm 14.
What? How do you have tons of homework? You're 14, bro.
Thought I was
You're
late.
lying.
Are you kidding me? Why me?
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Oh, Reyna, why are you farming the orbs, man?
And also the best ult.
73.
Spike down A.
I
One
didn't play
enemy
that.
remaining.
Oops.
Well, we know where he is.
Why not? Here, you know, he's flanking.
Not to be flanking.
That could have been so bad. I was standing directly behind you.
Yeah, but I'm the goat.
As much as this world
Is
hurts,
my KD?
it's mine,
Well, I'm the goat.
and I will kill to defend it.
Yep, real hysterical, I know.
Let me try the dot cross there.
6'9".
Save everything.
Hey.
Hey.
He's gonna go again.
Disappear.
Yeah, let's just not push there. How about it?
Yeah, I like that.
Go C. Or B, B, B.
Let's make a new rule of thumb. No pushing C dry.
I did blind it, to be fair.
Must have been a shit blind.
You turned it.
Let's make a new rule. No push A try. Bro.
Hey,
5 your rune, 70 on breach.
Peek me, just peek me, please. Now we walk C. You know, we walk
30
A because I
seconds
think we're
left.
gonna go C after the out.
Oh my god, you gotta figure it
70
out.
breach. Yeah, he's opping both of you close.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
15 seconds. You have time to go. You gotta go now.
Last player
Yeah, of
standing.
course.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Spike planted. My ult's ready.
Get upstairs.
Have your ult too, just saying.
One tap.
Oh, drop the off! Drop the
Yeah.
fucking off!
They think they know pain. They can't begin to
It
comprehend.
was 4v2, bro. I don't know what in their head like they're doing that for, but you go fast. C on their eco.
Just double bond them, honestly. Just use fucking both breach and right now.
I'll just satchel.
I will rip the
Okay.
light from them.
Take I like. Just in a blind. In a blind.
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy spotted C. Turret out.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
There is a little bit.
Enemy spotted C.
Last player standing. Spike down.
Why the fuck
C.
do we force that push?
Killjoy. Please tell me you did not open the door.
I didn't. Why would I?
Okay,
I don't have telekinesis, bro. I
That's
just
why you
placed
buy
it when
the
I
Switch.
opened. Yeah, no, I was holding it after.
Wait, by yo.
I need this.
They have enough prop again.
Get out of my way!
Still in sight.
Guys, call for smokes if you guys need.
Shadows traveling.
The hunt begins. Could you tell, boy?
Yo, what's up, BK?
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Good
Double.
trade.
Unimportant.
Go away, go away.
Going in.
Watch them run.
Is door open? Nope.
Oh, fuck me, bro. Oh my god. This guy's here?
I'm stuck.
Defend the spawn.
One
Oh,
enemy remaining.
yes.
Heaven.
There's an AWP.
Alarm bot out. Alarm bot down.
I'm blind.
Flash now, flash now.
Flash out.
Picked up a gun.
Take your contact.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Turret out.
We can just leave. Fuck him.
Ah, turret down.
W3 hour stream. I told you I'm on my grind.
I'm not getting the message.
Can I get it?
I'll rough them up.
Thanks.
I didn't have anything today for school, so I had to grind, but tomorrow.
Placing sentry.
Hey,
Killed. Cover going out.
Still in sight.
Cambridge towards Link.
Shadows traveling.
Watch speed away.
Planted. Flash out.
I need to swing it off. One's still Link.
Reloading.
Concussing.
You flash.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Match point.
Oh, we're almost done? Cool. cool. Turret out.
Hit them fast, hit them hard.
Who's next?
I'm gonna go grab my ult. What's the plan?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
There, yo. Look who shot
Bro.
the clone now. Look who shot the clone now.
yeah, I didn't shoot the clone.
I didn't shoot the clone. Omen shot it.
I didn't even shoot it, bro.
I didn't shoot a bullet. Look at my fucking guns, man. 30 out of 90.
Not even loaded. Not even loaded.
Enemy spotted.
Hey, I have 90 bullets in reserve.
Hey, you have infinite ammo, Butch.
What? How do you race it? Yeah, go. Fight him. Fight him. Fight him. Go.
Not ready yet.
Jeez.
Whoa.
78 on that chamber.
Last player standing.
Yeah, that one's on me, guys.
Talking about you a little bit.
We won't lose.
Much for the B push. The Rena's pushed us twice.
Got the spike.
Turret out. Turret down.
One C. I'm not sure if she's mad. Jump spotting.
Enemy spotted. C.
Damn.
Player standing.
80.
Spike down. C.
Wait,
They're just
this is losable.
and I need a return.
I mean, yeah, when we just keep doing dumb shit, we just reboot.
Can we go back to C? Because I have a feeling I'm not going to triple stack that again.
I mean, I can get orb. I have ult.
Yeah, let's just go see. Let's go see what the video. KJ outside, we play the mound and we win the game. Reina, get your fucking purple ass over here.
She has bomb over there, so.
I'm gonna grab it.
Placing sentry. Reloading.
My ultimate is ready.
Bomb buddy out.
Spike drop.
I might fight it with a breach.
Got the spike.
And then we just wait.
They breach ult.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Unless you kill him.
Areas, click bomb grenade out.
Reloading.
Flank.
And can not get bombed now.
Spike down. C. Last player standing.
49. These flashes, man. Can't dodge
We're
them.
here because we're the best. Don't any of you
Why
forget
were we
that.
not watching any runouts, man?
I got the spike.
Sorry.
Camera's here, by the way.
He's swinging wide. There's two of them
Spike
swinging wide.
down A.
We can stop throwing. Okay, our flank's gonna be open now.
It's hopping on site, by the way, from tree.
Victor B.
Holding cross.
Victor B.
Shadows traveling.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Man, these flashes, I can't anymore. Bro. I can't.
I'll make them remember.
We gotta fix something.
They just gotta play slow, man. They just push every time.
And I
Just make
stop
make
trying to like
noise
leave
all
me
over
with the
the
bomb there.
place.
I cannot ult flank. Nothing will be there for us.
Placing sentry.
When I look to play close. Jet off there.
Careful.
Be baiting.
Silence.
Nice, we got the refrag.
Watch them run. Behind you.
Nice. If he hit towards C here, just let him fucking keep balling over there.
Cover going out.
I walk pretty much side's clear.
Oh, 78
Nice.
breach.
Now we just chill. Now we just regroup.
Planted.
$35 jet, 78 breach.
Get out of my way!
30 on jet, one waterfall, one
Bomb grenade out.
One enemy remaining.
Nice! GG's.
Who could have
Attackers
this?
win.
GG's.
Y'all have a good night.
I knew it would all work
too.
out. It always does.
Get me out, bruh. Get me out. Wanna be saved, don't save I. Memories, I could find one. My body's. It was good. Oof. I will be back. Let me play a video. Where the hell is uh did the challenges start?
TSM with that smoke nature kind of leading the way. Steal those set up for the pop flash, and Clear is kind of there to be kind of the trigger for that, kind of keeping an angle on it from the stairwell. So they definitely have the presence here.
And this whole setup is actually really solid for Disguise towards B, generally speaking, because that shorty of Riku's already forward in B main.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just trusting that the sentry turret is enough. And oh, here we go. Pistol shows. Clear able to find one. There's the pop flash, followed up by the fragment. Second flash in. Steel just barely misses the timing to catch more of Ken Peggy, but TSM now have to rotate it. Actually, 7 tapping through middle will take down 2 crossers outside of market. And that now puts all the attention over towards Ziff, who has all of TSM to try to deal with, but getting out of the site was a pretty key one. Shock darts in, actually could find some chunk damage, and yeah, Disguise are still putting out some damage here, considering they've lost the site.
Oh, Ziff tried to jump in there and catch a timing, but Gabon was wise to it, found it. Thanks to grabs one, McCory is quick to retaliate, and back and forth we go, but
Yeah.
TSM flexing that firepower advantage, able to eventually get the job done. But again, Disguise had a good idea there with that little bait and switch set up on market with Steel and Clear. Almost created a big enough disturbance to maybe steal that round away, but TSM roll with the punches, get over to A. Again, flex the superior firepower, eventually pull out in front. Obviously, 7 must be given a lot of credit for this play out in the middle. That's kind of what helped them recover from the damage they took at middle. And there you go. Big round here.
Yes, this is a big one. Mostly due to the fact that TSM has to repurchase into what is essentially even economy with DSG.
Yep.
So TSM now going to run right through Catwalk. Prowler leading the way. And defensively, DSG just have to try to hold from inside of the site here. There's no exit. And how about the first kill from Riku? Zone Nebula, keeping him safe from essentially line of sight through Archway, but TSM still get on and they still find the kills. Clear still trying to contest, though. Will actually take us to a 3v3 very early on, as Ken Pecki will have enough vacancy to plant.
Can't say I'm surprised by this pace from TSM. Certainly known as one of the more aggressive teams in Challengers. They're looking to just brute force their way through this round. They've gotten to a post-plant 3 versus 3 turret will spot Clear crossing heaven. I like this proactives from TSM over at Tree, by the way. Press it together as 2 so they don't get bottlenecked from the site.
Oh, but Clear, oh, he has an angle, but doesn't quite connect with the shots. Gangsta down low.
Enemy remaining.
Odin will be good for the first, and now Crossfire setup. Ziff trying to get as much damage done as possible towards this player at Heaven. Oh, the Nanostorm is so well placed by 7. Right at his feet as he was landing, and TSM take a key 3rd round and a half and go up 10-5.
That was beautiful, quick decision-making from 7 there. Getting that Nano Swarm out, basically winning the round off of that. It was just TSM playing that fast-paced play style, just looking to swarm and trade, looking for fights wherever they could find them, and they were able to win the bulk of them here on the take. Finish out with 2 players surviving. They forced DSG onto a save, and DSG is basically going to only get 1 more full buy unless they're able to start stringing some rounds together before TSM walk away with this map in a much more one-sided fashion than the previous meeting, where it was Disguise the victors.
For real. Okay, so you go into this round with full share of purchase. I hate to ever say that you need to win a Thrifty, but Disguised has been so close to pulling together Thrifties. So maybe this is the one that finally cracks the shell. And how about it? The Paranoia play does not keep Guamon safe. Riku gets first blood. That's already a rifle collected. And now DSG can set up a more traditional defense. Although they may actually catch Corey here as well if he's not careful. But Riku will be the one caught off guard. TSM's trying to force their way in towards both. The defense is here trying to contest this, but just not quite able to land the shots. Nature takes down 2, and TSM will get the site.
Indeed they will, and now 7 holds the close angle onto market. Ziff can only check one side, chooses the wrong one. Can't fault them for it, but it certainly rewards 7. As it's just now Steel, gonna get boxed in by Corey. And that's gonna do it. 4 players survive for TSM, so a well-handled anti-eco. Again, though, I do want to point out, Riku has been popping off, man.
Agreed,
16
dude.
frags on a roll swap. This guy was a Knights Academy player, and then before that, he was on Basculus, just playing like really small weekly tournaments, never really being involved in VCT or anything like that. And he's come in, you know, as the team sub with the departure of Exalt, who was their best performer prior. And I mean, he has hit the ground running on this team. Like, I think if anything, Disguise have to be happy with what Riku's been able to accomplish individually.
On 2 roles that he does very little playtime on.
Exactly.
I think that's the most impressive part. Definitely
He was a
bright
Jet
future.
Sova main, if I remember correctly.
Steel in a little bit of trouble here. Can't quite get away. The fragment would have been the end of his demise if the gunfire wasn't. So TSM get first blood. Alarm bot will reveal. Clear have to have at least one here. He loses his dash and has to back off the angle just a touch further.
Dude, TSM just keeping up the tempo. But again, it's not done in some sort of reckless way. It's very utility driven. Very good spacing amongst their players. They're always set to trade. There's never really on an island. And so, you know, it kind of just goes to show that it is possible to play a organized, fast-paced style. It's not all just about individual making plays. TSM do hold up for a bit here. Now the Prowler will lead them towards market.
Shot.
But Clear hits a great shot on the Corey as Riku presses.
Riku, oh, I was going to say, I love the proactivity of this, but it's a 1v1 isolated versus Gomon and can't quite capitalize. So now it's a free site for TSM. Plant should surely come quickly. And you look over to the defense, sure, Clear has knives, so his ability to get in may be a little bit more successful than just with the operator, but the problems here is you kind of have to wait for Gangsta to get his utility online. He hasn't sent anything out this round yet.
Clear trying to just jump up and get something, but not going to happen. Meanwhile, Gangsta, I don't even know what that was, but it's going to hurt DSG. That's for sure with that wall bang, as now Clear tries to come over the top with these daggers.
Nice.
One down low, another gets blipped.
Oh, it's a beautiful collection. Ziff follows up, and yeah, that was the key. Gangsta getting there. He had full utility. Owl drone, shock darts, recon bolts, Odin Spire, and now he's got himself a Hunter's Fury. Huge lifeline for Disguise in the round, staying just a little bit short of TSM's 12.
Man, that first frag that Gangsta got, I'd love to see that again. That was.
I don't know where he spammed it. I really don't.
I think it was just through Switch, like the wall of Switch, yeah. Maybe someone just playing that corner. Either way, he gets that. He gets the recon bolt down low. That gets Clear the confirmation that there are two players there that he needs to wrestle with, and he gets them both. So really well done there by him. He's now going to have the defensive operator coming into this round, still in play. Hasn't even really been seen yet, other than the one kill at market. So you can never really know where he's going to be with that thing early round.
Well, he's going to get a chance. Shoulder seen, Clear takes it straight off. Gomon will fall, but TSM still push forward through this. Ziff may have seen a bit of a cross. Nightfall is out. A little bit of pre-fire coming through. Clear also in position to watch this cross. And oh, what a shot on the Corey, who just dashes through. Clear nearly not done yet, but TSM fight back. 2 kills come their way. We get a 3v3. And it's Ziff. Last one left on site. He's completely muted and deafened, and well, with that, he will eventually be taken down. 7 able to collect the kill, plus also get the lockdown in play as he goes for the plant. Disguise, they do have a fragment to possibly try to delete this, but they're going to back off and pay respect.
Yeah, that's going to slow down their retake process, though. Riku does have the Cosmic Divide, which could block off the back boathouse. That's exactly what he's going to use it for. But it's still about getting the frags they need. These are some great nanos that continue to slow down this retake process.
And it allows TSM to get out from the backside archway. Fragment is still using the back. There's a flash over the top. Steel walks in. 1-for-1. But it's Nature! Oh my goodness! What a transfer from Nature! Gets the one on the staircase, snaps over to the second, and TSM are on map point.
Again, it's just TSM continuing to play this very assertive play style, but what's so great about it is their spacing. They're always ready to trade. Yes, Clear gets this 1 kill, and yes, he gets this, but then once they start attacking the site, look at how they're double facing each and every target. They're not giving DSG free 1v1s on the site. They're able just to keep pressing. They're fearless and they're decisive, and they're connecting the dots on their aim now as well.
Wow. Still enough damage dealt, though, by Disguise to get themselves a purchase here in round 19. They also have 3 ultimates at the ready, whereas for TSM, it's just Corey with knives and now Gomon with From the Shadows. So the ability to still be resilient in this round is high, but can you actually hold against the full weaponry and utility arsenal that TSM have? First contact could be by way of Corey. Steal in the corner, gives up the space. It will be a knife and a undersecurity, try to maybe get a couple of early kills or damage, but Gangsta once again just coming up a bit empty on this. Does get the 3rd dart to connect, but largely speaking, TSM stay pretty healthy. Odin's trying to finish off kills, and it will take Nature and 7 down to low health, which, how about it? Disguise start to capitalize with 3 kills in the mix, and TSM have been pushed off.
And Campecchi's been discovered behind this stairwell, and he's got no way really to get out. Eventually run through the blender there, and DSG will finish it off. And again, that's just a great setup from DSG. The combination of the bait and switch setup at middle as well as cat aggression just comes together. Hunter's Fury gets a tag as well. Good recon ball comes out to discover Campeki behind the stairwell of Catwalk. And it's just good team play. And that's what DSG are known for. These just nice utility sequences that are so crafty, I think is really the best way to describe them. And when they're able to close those moments, I mean, they look like they look like a better team than what their record would indicate. I mean, that's what I'm trying to get at.
Get out of my way.
So knives and a shorty for Corey in this round. Everyone else can afford weapons, but not full armor for TSM.
Bring them down.
So if you're disguised, if you were to know that this was the case, you start to think that, okay, we're back in this if we can get to 8.
Very true. TSM looking to once again keep up that pace as far as getting some fast mid control. Clear just backs up in the defensive spawn, just looking to absorb that pressure. Again, relying a lot on this Killjoy utility to kind of defend any type of catwalk into A push that TSM would want to do. Probably going to clear market, so TSM looking to take this mid control deeper.
Oh, flashstone response. Clear. Oh! Nearly had a look, but it's Kanpeki who was just a bit behind this offensive front. That secures the kill, and TSM hold numbers 5v4.
And now they'll just kind of slow things down and force DSG to scramble. They don't really have much intel. The knife gets broken, so they know that 1 is still mid, but outside of that, they don't really have too much more information. They're just relying on that Killjoy utility on the A site to kind of tip them off about that front, but they're just going to kind of double up their resources on middle.
All the Riku inside, plus the fragment! That's a blind fragment throw at the perfect moment, catching Kanpeki and isolating Nature in the exact same moment. Steel takes down 2, and TSM pushed back for mid-market, which is now where the spike rests. And Disguise are going to set up a little bit of base camp, start cooking up some s'mores here, as the time will likely not allow TSM to do much more of this round.
Dude, I love s'mores.
Me too.
Big fan. I don't think you ever outgrow them.
It's a classic.
It is. How can you have s'more of nothing if you
How can you have s'more of something
else?
if you didn't have anything to begin with? You're killing me, Smalls!
Bruh, the Sandlot, everyone has to watch that. I don't care what generation you are. Oh, man. I can't ever not think about it either when s'mores gets mentioned. I just immediately go to Sandlot.
Yep. The soul and the SWAT.
Indeed. As a DSG, again, just very crafty in that situation. They know that they're down numbers. They know that they have to kind of roll the dice a little bit. So they just put full faith in Ziff to solo hold A with this utility, and they just build up at middle, and they just play kind of a crossfire setup. Again, the fragment comes in as well as a big part of that, and they just shut down the market press from TSM. And I think a lot of it is because when TSM do finally commit in that late mid round, I wouldn't say it's telegraphed, but you know they're coming. And I think DSG are just able to like react to it very well with their utility. And obviously just a great crossfire there at market gets the job done.
Yeah.
And Clear is starting to wake up a little bit. I think he was like 1-6 or something early in the game.
We saw it last time out, yeah.
And he has really had some big moments defensively to kind of help start reeling this game back in. But TSM, they still have 4 more chances to win this in regulation. They're taking the time out now to talk things through.
You have to think, if you're TSM, I mean, look at the number of assists that they've already pulled. So the team efficiency is high when it comes to these abilities landing. The problem, once more, continues to be being able to fully execute off of all the success and utilities finding, which is shades of things we saw in week number 5. So definitely things that need to be cleaned up here to try to get this over the hurdle, because DSG are looking mighty fine here with these small defensive adjustments, and especially with Clear on an operator, which he still holds in this round.
And again, TSM wasting no time taking mid control. And I love an attacking team that can establish this type of mid control this early in the round. It gives you so many options throughout the rest of the round to throw fakes and feints and set up site splits and really just kind of keep the defensive rotation guessing, because they're just denied so much space and information. Forces them to have to gamble a little bit here on stacks or rotations where they're just kind of not quite sure if it's the right call. As we are now seeing TSM reform over at A lobby with the spike carrier. So it seems like that's the intended targets.
This is a dangerous defensive setup for this, because really the only thing that can hold Clear safe is that Astra Star, and it's a Nebula that comes out. So now he's stuck on site, no command in, and just an operator to play with. And Guimond has already gotten around the back. That is a beautiful take from TSM, at least initially. Can they hold it, though? That's always been the question of concern, is all of a sudden you've got DSG that are here with numbers and potentially a lockdown. Guimond trying to take away this little pop-up over towards Heaven. Our cover currently in his way from seeing Riku. Fragment up and over. There's the lockdown. And the fragment does not be guided in that direction at all. So now all of a sudden, Gobon's able to stay up here for free. He may be able to full ramp on this. TSM are trying to retake the lockdown. Back and forth go the kills, and unfortunately for Steel, he could not quite get out of the doorway. TSM take map 1, 13-8.
Indeed, they do. So I guess you could say, in a way, they get a little bit of revenge from the last time, taking the loss to DSG on Ascent in their previous matchup. Again, they just kind of kept up that aggressive play style the entire second half on the attack side, and they eventually found a way to make it work to close, particularly that last attack. Clear was just kind of in no man's land on the site. They overwhelm him with numbers, and then just play the 5-on-4 trading game and post-plan after that. You know, lockdown obviously could have been a factor, but they handled it pretty well. So, all in all, again, TSM continued to collect good results, you know, in this kind of latter half of Split 1 and in this mid-season face-off.
Yep. A lot of things to think about. I think I'm most curious to see what the first kills are going to look like on the final scoreboard for the desk, to see if TSM still held an advantage there. And I think maybe just on top of that, how much of a difference maker was the fact that TSM actually won a pistol. We'll send things to a break. The desk will discuss. And we're back for map number 2. Don't go far. You got more TSM Disguise on the backside of the break.
Perfect accuracy.
One enemy remaining.
Done.
One enemy remaining.
One down.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. So much for reach. Player standing. One enemy remaining.
One suppressed.
One enemy remaining.
With eBay Refurbished, you have a choice of refurbished qualities to best fit your budget. Certified refurbished items are restored by the manufacturer to like new for up to 50% off. This drill was barely out of the box. Soon it will be back to working like new. Here's how it works. Every item is carefully inspected. Any imperfections are fixed by the manufacturer or manufacturer-approved vendor. Then it's tested to make sure it's working perfectly. Once it passes inspection, it's given the verified stamp of approval. Then repackaged with new accessories and shipped to its ultimate destination. With Certified Refurbished, you can shop with confidence because all our manufacturers go through a rigorous vetting process. And every purchase comes with an award-winning 2-year warranty, a money-back guarantee, and hassle-free returns. That's what makes it the smarter way to shop for premium brands. eBay Refurbished. Like new products, better than new prices.
A strong first map in our first series of the day as TSM takes the victory on Ascent. But I gotta give credit to DSG. They fought hard trying to make that game continue on further. And honestly, Dryad, even looking at that last round, it kind of looked like that was going to be Disguised's round to take, and we were going to see a continuation of that second half, potentially even overtime.
Although that feels like the story from the beginning to the end of those rounds, and the casters were saying it, the beginning and the planning that DSG had was good, but then when it came down to the execution at the very end of the round, when they had to actually close them out, that's when the struggle started to happen. A couple of the things that I noticed was, I believe it was round number 6, it was a 3v2, one of them trying to peek to get another kill and still not managing to make things even, and it was happening over and over again, while on the other side, TSM looks a lot more solid, and obviously they didn't go with that change of roles that DSG did, so that plays a part in it, and that plays a part into why the score is not the same or even closer to what we expected, but it was still well fought, like you said, for DSG.
Yeah, I definitely think that both teams showed up today. I'm really pleased with the performance from both sides that we saw. The beginning of the map went just as we all predicted again. DSG won the pistol once more when they were on the attacking side and the second round, so they had the advantage early on like we all knew. But guess what? TSM ended up getting their first pistol in 7 halves in 4 maps once they swapped over to the defense side. I think Nature did a really good job as well. He was such a nuisance with an Odin on the defensive side, in my opinion. Ascent's a really good map to be super annoying with the Odin. And also, we saw an interesting round from Corey on the last half. We all witnessed that. Let's be real. We saw those knives, but that's okay. We don't have to continue talking about that if we don't want.
So, you mentioned the Odin play. It's funny because that's something that Steel has been kind of known for, at least in North America, being a player that typically buys the Odin. Doesn't go for it here. A lot of role changes puts him in a position where maybe he wouldn't feel as comfortable with it, given that he is now swapping over to KO. Ziv is filling the role of the Sentinel. Riku goes from Sentinel to Controller. Clear and Gangsta are the only ones that really get to play the comfortable roles that they're used to playing. So the fact that DSG can actually put up 8 rounds against TSM, given that they swapped a significant portion of their roles around, is impressive. And I do like some of the mid-round calls we saw from Disguised. Like we saw that really fast B execute that puts, I think it was Ziff on sidewalk, and then everyone's like, you know what, back off, let's get out of here. So they strand Ziff on site and they start running back to mid. The problem is, I don't know if they really did a good enough job of selling how they were doing that, because they started to rotate back towards mid. It results in a bit of a fracas in mid, and the kills go back and forth in each direction. At that point, Ziff strikes, finds 2. They're like, okay, let's go back B. Then Ziff dies. It's like, no, never mind, let's go A. That's the round you're talking about, where it ends up coming down to a 2-on-2, and then eventually a 2-on-1 with Corey on site. That was a little awkward, but Corey still ended up having a pretty solid game, 19 and 13, not necessarily sitting at the top of the charts with the ACS, but definitely had heavy impact, especially when they needed him most.
And at that point, like you said, there were a lot of very reactionary rounds that we got to see for DSG, of going back and forth and trying to see what was going on. We saw it, I said around 6, it was also around 18, with Clear managing to get 2 kills, looking really strong, and then looking for a little bit more, everybody rotating. But at that point, it was TSM, just Corey and Nature, absolutely on fire throughout this map. They were shutting down the play single-handedly in so many scenarios. So it's a TSM, and we heard it a little bit more in that video, right? As a TSM that said that they were gonna win it more consistently. They already did it for map number 1.
I also saw another interesting round from DSG, and again, I think Steel is a huge in-game leader with all of these insane ideas. Round 10 in particular, they got A main control to grab the Hunter's Fury, and then they made their way back towards B main. And I think that was very important, because once they popped off the Sova ult for back of sight, then we missed Riku over here. Riku's in mid, and he does an insane flank all while they're dodging the Sova ult in the back of B site. And that was a really cool round, because they're expecting them to just flush out from B main, and nobody's expecting the huge Riku flank on that round, in particular round 10.
Yeah, there was a lot of lopsided takes. There was a round where they get pushed from long A, a player dies from behind in mid. Then they 2-2 split with Ziff in main, and I think it was Gangsta in mid, and 2 players going up through Cat into Tree into the A site. There's still players long. Like there was rounds that, quite frankly, made almost no sense. But they started to work. It was like, okay, well, maybe this isn't the worst idea. It just was strange. It was peculiar. But as we take a look at the map pool, it is important to remember this was Disguised's pick. This is a map that came in to the group stages with a very strong record, looking specifically at the qualifiers. They really didn't have much significant play before that, so they were 10-2 coming into today from the start of the year. They were 1-2 in challengers, now dropping to 1-3, unfortunately for them. We move over to Fracture. This is not a map from their previous series, so they did not play TSM on Fracture. The last time they played, it was Haven in place of Fracture. They played Ascent and Lotus. Fracture is it's not like a map we have a lot of info on when you look at Disguise. They've only played it once. It was a 13-2 over Mad Lions. I mean, they walloped them. But Dryad, we got to be fair, a lot of people walloped Mad Lions. It was not a strong season for them, so it's hard to really look at that as an indicator of success, looking specifically at Disguise.
Yeah, that's the thing, because we haven't seen Fracture, like you said, for any of these enough, and that was also week 2, and it was against Mad Lions. At 13-2, where you start to evaluate how good was it the gameplay and how much was it Mad Lions really struggling to get something going on. And obviously the Mad Lions conversation is a whole other topic, but for this is once again the real test for DSG, because we talked about maybe them having a beneficial map pool into this one. Okay, they don't win this first map, they get a chance into the second one, and it's a little bit of unknown territory where some coaches, some IGLs, they benefit so much more on the information that the enemy team is able to give them from early matches. And when that's not the case, you gotta see how DSG is gonna adapt on the fly. We can expect maybe those reactionary rounds that we saw on Ascent.
We also talked about it, Em, at the top of the show. This could be a pocket pick for TSM, because even though they've played it 3 times this year, we haven't seen them play it once throughout Challengers. And one of the things that we've seen a lot of teams do, even just looking at, like, say, week 1 of groups to now, a lot of changes, a lot of adaptations, agent compositions and roles swapped around. This is a very big question mark right now for TSM. We don't really know, what they're going to bring to the table.
Yeah, they might have changed it, what their plan is on the previous time we did see them on Fracture. We haven't seen them play like we were talking about in this split series yet. So that's why I'm thinking that they might have changed something. But it wasn't necessarily their first ban either, so it seems like they were prepared to play it if they needed to. But I'm very happy with how DSG played, considering that they did role swaps. So I'm excited to see that continued role swap going on to Fracture. I think that it's a really good role swap that they did really well. As something as well with Steel is this player was one of the first KOs that I used to study in the scene when nobody else wanted to use KO. So I'm very happy to see Steel back onto KO, and I'm almost certain that we'll see that pick for Fracture now too.
And that's the thing that I think people don't really remember. We were actually talking about it before the show even went live. We were all hypothesizing whether we were going to see Disguised come in with the role swap, because it's one of the things that has definitely plagued them since the departure of Exalt. Well, we saw it, and it wasn't necessarily a swap for some people. It was just a return home. But it does look like our second match is just about ready to go live. We are going to be jumping into Fracture, and we'll see if Disguised can try to find a win here on a map that we just really don't have a whole lot of information on them about. We'll send it over to our casters and see what they bring to the table.
Not much more we could bring besides what you guys brought. I mean, lots of questions because of the lack of recency that we've seen both these two teams play this map. Now, so, I mean, how much do we want to just go off of inferences and history that's almost 2.5 months old? I think there are some indications. I like the fact that M brings up the fact that Steel on a KO could still be a resurgence pick here, but there's more, I think, to both sides on recent results we may be able to kind of utilize in this agent select us.
Yeah, I mean, essentially, with Disguise, they only have played this map twice this year. Once was a massive loss to what is now Turtle Troop in the qualifiers, and then, of course, they had that big win against Mad Lions in week 2, so that was some time ago. TSM goes even further back than that. They haven't played this since the Ludwig Tarek Invitational. That was way back in mid-January, so 2 months and some change since they last played an official on this map. And right now, we're kind of seeing what I expected, other than the fact that in the past, TSM has played more double controller on this map as opposed to double initiator.
Right.
They're liking to use the Viper quite a bit. So this is definitely a pivot in that regard. Also, when they were playing double control, they were playing Astra Viper, so bringing a Brimstone is also a bit of a tweak for them as well. And Cypher has been what they have been using. They were using Killjoy in the past, but Cypher was used in their last game as well. So no real shocker there, and both these teams do favor the Rays, so again, no real surprise there either.
Yeah, I think this has been one of the more meta compositions for this map. We've seen a ton of Breach Brimstone isolation on these two spike sites, so that makes sense. And then obviously based off of that, you're going to get a lot more value out of things like a Raze comparatively to a Jet or something like it. So yeah, I think I agree with you on your take of it, but we'll see how things unfold. Could TSM show that, video hype through about can they just be better at the pistol, or will Disguise still be able to tilt a little bit of an advantage their way early in these halves? We'll find out as TSM's on the defense, Disguised on the attack, looking to go over through Tree initially, with Ziff just kind of in his spy cam watching for anything early. On the back, there is the early Sky Smoke being placed. Disguised actually clearing out Canteen, interestingly enough, and a chance to come around the back of this defense through mid-spawn. Kenpeki, is he good for it? Sure. The first one's there. Ray's also following up, but it looks like at the moment Disguised will get away with this and get back.
Yeah, but they're kind of just boxed into this weird position. They're starting to fight their way out of it. Corey and Kenpeki do respond, though, and they put Riku in a tough 1 versus 2 situation. Riku is able to collect the spike. He can easily bring it either way he wants as he's trying to wrap around this defense, maybe even try to get a shot in the back on someone. Timing's going to be everything, and he just misses out on it. So now they're coming up there together, and Corey will win the 1v1 in the end for the hat trick. And so that was a very interesting little strat there from Disguised. I kind of liked it. It's just that TSM rotated into it perfectly in their spawn.
Yeah.
And just kind of cut it off. So it was a cool idea, but it seemed like TSM were able to respond pretty quickly to it.
Yeah, just good people in the right places to make sure utility can contest that push through, because otherwise, yeah, I think TSM may have been the team that was trapped on the site for a moment there. So an interesting pistol to say the least. TSM now going into largely SMGs. We have Spectres in the mix with a Bulldog and a Judge, whereas once more, it'll be Disguised just trusting clear with the Sheriff, everyone else on Classics.
Yeah, looking to just kind of work this bottom side of B early here. Up through stairs, trying to grab this orb. Very aggressive A setup early from TSM as they're trying to just push through dish and get some intel and maybe even set up a flank.
Well, once more, Disguised taking away a lot of space. Only player on site at the moment is 7. Up top in towards B tower. The defense is quickly rotating over towards Arcade though. They have a good look at these players down low, but how about Clear in the corner? The fault line's actually going to connect. Clear looking for more, gets a second. Flash is also in the mix, but Clear will say, I've done my job. Try to back away, but 7 finally gets activated for B tower, finds elimination, and goes back to his Judge ways. While once more, Disguised are a bit stuck at the moment, waiting for Ziff to possibly open up space in the tree.
Yeah, they're getting double flanked still from the dish side. They're going to choose to swing it together. Corey getting some good damage off, and he and Nature will combine for 2. But that's going to keep Disguised the man ahead. 7 trying to pick up a Sheriff here and just immediately be on the flank. Spike takes the zip line down the bottom side left. A, getting as far away from 7 as possible. Who now does have the Spectre. Ziff is watching to see if he's going to fall back into B site as the Spike does make its way in. So really good reactions here from Disguise. They'll be able to play together on site, and 7's way out of position.
Yeah.
Really well handled.
Very well handled. I was about to say, we've seen this time and time again with Disguise, down early in eco advantages. They find a way to make these rounds, at worst, punishing. And now at this point, looking good for what may not be fully listed as a thrifty, but... Oh, nice little maneuver there by 7. Jumps over the top of the trap wire. Does he expect Zip
that,
on the corner? That's what I was going to say. Spy cam is up. 7 has been seen. And how about it? The thrifty comes through. Little eBay shout out with that. And Disguised early on, giving us a tie at 1.
Yeah, it's obviously great decision making from Disguise, and again, they're just so known for being able to be so crafty, but I do want to say this was really sloppily handled by TSM. The cam spotted this 3-man flank from Dish, so they were found out, and they were so focused on the underpass, they never bothered to look at that left platform that Clear was just able to basically get free shots off from. So I think they could have been a little bit better on how they swung as a unit with the superior firepower to handle that moment. But also you got to give credit to Disguise for taking advantage of that situation and pulling out the thrifty and now forcing TSM onto a save.
Well, it's going to be Trapwire and what was a spy cam for Disguise in the bottom part of the map. Otherwise, everything else is going towards the north. TSM looking to get proactive. Do take care of all of that Cypher utility. And now we're moving rapidly back over towards Tree. Disguise have yet to commit, though. And as Steel's earned the null command, that could be an early tool to really get yourself up early.
Yeah, they're looking to kind of start getting some control of this drop position. Clear, starting to kind of live up to his name and take care of some of these corners. Making sure no one's playing. Now they will double back to B, though. Again, they don't really have too much intel on the defenses. Now they do.
Yep.
Loud and clear, buddy. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay.
May not have fully seen 7 up top, but I think you've seen enough, and I think this rotation will give us the answer that, yep, they have seen enough. Little stim beacon just to try to hustle through over to A. Clear still very cautious, though, about what may be lingering, and now with the knife revealing that no one's nearby, Disguise will get their post-plant setup underway.
Yeah, now it's just going to be a TSM trying to just make this full flanking maneuver through Dish. The Riku playing a nice little off angle here. Going to handle that very easily. Last 2 coming through the defensive spawn area here on the bottom side of the map. Steel, play in the corner.
Sees 1. Bulldog out. Gangsta on his left hip. We'll finish it off. Okay. Ashit's flawless here for Disguise. Again, this is a map that we have not seen either of these 2 teams play yet, but now we're going to start to get our full taste of it now that both teams can fully purchase.
Yeah, worth noting last time Disguise played this map, they got 10 attacking rounds in the first half against Mad Lions. TSM, on the other hand, when they were playing this map during the Ludwig Tarek Invitational, they were basically built off of big defenses. They got 8 defensive rounds in the first half in both their games against T1 and Sentinels, and then kind of, you know, just close things out pretty tightly in the second half. So there's some trends to maybe keep an eye on.
Force suppressed.
Wow, lots of information off that knife. Nature absolutely under threat. Fault lines called in. Nature careful. Fragment trying to give him some space, but he loses a little bit of oversight here as 7 drops from B tower, and the follow-up utility not going to be able to get him out of dodge. Kanpeki does tally at least 1 elimination towards B tree, keeping the numbers somewhat limited, but Disguised hold huge advantages here early in the round.
Yeah, that was a really good setup there on the top side of B, just to set up the exchanges there. Really trap Nature in no man's land. Eventually take the man advantage. Now they'll double back over to A side. There are a couple of players here in A main defensively for TSM, but no one on the side itself. So definitely going to be looking to play a retake here as they wait for the rotation from Kanpeki. Kimon, though, catching one on the cross.
This could get interesting. Opportunity still for Steel to be resurrected into the mix, and that will be not fully allowed to happen. Clear could not fully get him up, so now it's all of a sudden just down to Riku. Steel is about to expire. Showstopper earned. Corey trying to catch him on a corner, but Riku's gotten away from it. Now the 1v1! Oh, the shots from Riku land flawlessly to Corey, and Disguise still hold on to the round.
Dude, Riku has just been bonkers, man.
This guy's good, man.
He has been the super sub. He may have earned himself a full-time spot on this team next split. I'm not sure what their plans were long-term, but Riku all of a sudden has to be in the conversation. You feel like doesn't matter what role it seems, again, coming from an academy team background. We've had a couple of guys kind of come through that system. Sims the same way from Oxygen Academy, that have been able to prove themselves at this next tier of competition.
Yeah.
So, again, shout out to Riku.
Jeez. Maybe a little bit of contact here at Dish. Oh, Nature falling back gets a headshot on the clear somehow, some way. And then Kanpeki on the other side completely entraps this Disguised play, and wow, it's all falling apart at the seams here. This guy's trying to jump up, get away back over towards where this spike is, but the flash play from Nature is solid, and it'll be a Sheets flawless this time for TSM as we bring it back to within 1.
So, in case you're new and you don't really know these two teams or this map, you're going to see a lot of them rounds, bro. TSM likes to get in your face early, and this is a map that I would say almost kind of forces defensive aggression in a lot of ways because there's so many different areas an attacking team could be coming from. And so if you're just playing back on site, you're just lacking so much information in map control. And you're at that point, you're forced to gamble or forced to play retakes. And so kind of pressing one of those areas early is kind of what gives you a chance to gain an advantage, get some intel, and then you can kind of play off of that. So TSM are going to be a very proactive defensive team on this map through and through. This time, it's bottom side B that they choose.
And I love this idea from TSM because Kanpeki's Rolling Thunder can be used to retake this site, which 7 is voluntarily giving away at the moment.
Yep.
It's just trap wires and a spy cam trying to hold on to whatever he can, maybe force out as much utility as he can. Gotta keep in mind, Disguise with the free plant also have the benefit and luxury of a Rolling Thunder. Ziff, first point of contact. Can't quite get away from everything. Fault line will hold him in place in towards halls. Rolling Thunder here to follow. That's actually offensively used to clear out over towards ropes. But this TSM defense is all coming through hall side, so it's a bit of a miss here. And now it's just down to can you find the eliminations, possibly into the face of this defensive Rolling Thunder. There it is, arms are out, but even that's gonna miss the majority of the offense. Both of those Rolling Thunders come up a bit MC. Gangsta trying to punish, gets 2, third around the corner, oh, the snap is nearly there. Nature, underhands 1, and that will be enough for the follow-up to come through as there's just too much to watch at once. But is the time gonna be enough for the defuse? It'll be close.
Indeed it will. Looks like he's got it though, just barely. Let's see the call on it. 1.47, so not as tight as we thought. All even here. What a scrappy game this has been so far. But Fracture kind of just plays into that type of slugfest type of style, especially when you have one team that's being very aggressive early round, which TSM has done almost each and every round defensively. They now come into this one, both teams having 3 alts. Full buy for TSM. Tough decisions to make here for DSG. You have a couple of rifles here, but Sheriff only for clear. But he does have the showstopper. Certainly help grab some ground.
And still leads to, obviously, a formidable purchase when it comes down to rifles. Supporting this, TSM once again getting aggressive. And, oh boy, there's got to be a response to this at some point if you're disguised. Oh, just hellfire rains down in multiple forms. And TSM have absolutely capitulated anything DSG were trying to put together here at B-Tree.
Bro, that combination of orbital strike and paint shells, it's like you can't run back to spawn. You're gonna get burned, or you're gonna eat these paint shells. Choose the way you want to go out. What are you feeling today?
Yeah.
Not to mention just the bulk of rifles that are pushed behind it, just spaced out perfectly for trades. And again, that is TSM's strength, man.
Yeah,
they are fearless, they are decisive, and their spacing is always setting them up for good trading opportunities. You never feel like someone's stranded.
Wow.
And when they get rolling, they're just going to get that momentum. And that could be a very oppressive playstyle to play against and react to on the fly.
All right, so 3 rounds in a row for Disguised. TSM, 3 rounds of their own. Showstopper now out early. And Corey's going to get value from it, even though Ziff had already fallen to Kanpeki with a little bit of assistance from the Stim Beacon. Oh, how about the response? Fireball sent right back into the face of TSM, so Disguised have countered with a little bit of aggression of their own. The paint shell's actually getting some chip damage as well here. So Disguised on pistols with Riku on the solo rifle have gotten a plant, and they are pushing TSM way back.
Yeah, 7 gonna get a little bit of intel with that neural theft on some of this post-plant positioning. Nature able to connect Gangsta pretty quickly here, so this retake starting to have some legs to it all of a sudden. It's a 5-on-3. Corey low on health though.
And Riku up top. A major threat to worry about. Steel, though, has to do something. Orbital strike going to be called in. Gomond on the corner. Oh, just gets a small peek timing. Riku will drop once again. The defuse will be tight. I don't know if they got it this time, though.
Yeah, they do.
Just barely 0.34.
So even tighter than last time. If they keep shooting this way, eventually one of those things is going to pop. But again, TSM are just keeping up the same trend. They're picking a spot. They're aggressing it. They either get a man advantage out of it, or at least they're getting some type of intel and map control. And then they're just very confident in playing these retakes. So if you're DSG, that's tough because you never know which side the aggression's coming from. They've changed it up a couple different times. They've pushed dish. They've pushed top B. They've pushed, you know, bottom B. Like they've done a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
And Disguised, they're obviously pretty well known for some of their like set piece executes on these sites. But it's tough when you're kind of, you know, using this utility to get onto a site that might just be empty, that TSM are playing retake on, and then you don't maybe have as much left over to defend against the retake. And you're just basically playing a guessing game. That's kind of how Fracture is in a lot of ways. Like, you got a 1 in 4 shot on choosing the right call on what you want to push. And if you choose it correctly, you gain a ton. If you miss out, then it just kind of comes down to your response on the retake.
That is exactly how Fracture plays. Especially with, again, like you mentioned, the tempo and timing that TSM are playing with, it forces that type of gameplay to happen. So lots of things to discuss here for Disguise as far as, do you counter with aggression of your own, or do you try to maybe play a little bit more passive and receive some of this TSM aggression?
Yeah. I think the other tough part is when you're going through all these role swaps, and again, you're a little bit newer to having Riku on the team, being able to respond to that chaos rapidly enough to defend against it can be tough.
Yeah.
They're going bottom B again. This is the 3rd time in a row. No one throws rock 3 times in a row.
Well, this time
until they do.
Well, I was going to say rock with a little bit of an adjustment here because 7 was trying to play aggressive also through drop, but he gets caught out. Good survivability from Disguise, staying alive through the fault line combination as well.
Yeah, TSM are kind of spread thin here. They're double pressing Zip at the bottom side. They get that frag, but it's the Breach kind of just solo on A side, and he's in a lot of trouble.
Kanpeki stays alive, finds a kill while Flash. Riku there to follow up, but 1 for 1 is not bad news for TSM, especially considering, like you mentioned, how stretched out they were. So now we go to a 3v3 retake, and no ultimates available from either side. This will be done the hard way for TSM.
Yeah, Corey coming through main, the other 2 coming through spawn. Steel trying to play a bit of a bait and switch setup with his teammate who's kind of jiggle peeking from the double stack. Now they'll just stack up together and press forward.
Oh no.
Freebie for Steel though.
And now Gangsta's kind of on an island by himself. Fault line out. Nature Vulture gets around it, finds the kill. Down to Riku. 1v3 situation. There's a player in front, and then two from his left. Deals with the first one and the second! Oh, almost for the 1v3 and the ace! But Corey survives. And we won't have to put a question mark on this defuse plenty of time.
Yeah, that might have been the safest one yet. 2.32 seconds. So trending back the opposite direction now all of a sudden. As again, what TSM is really priding themselves on these rounds is they are always getting something out of their push. It's either putting them at man advantage or it's keeping them equal and giving them vital intelligence on where they need to be retaking very quickly. And their retakes are very strong. And I do almost wonder if there was a bit of a miscomm there between Gangsta and Steel when he pressed a lobby like that. He kind of just gave a 1v1 away.
Yeah, a little bit, right? It's just, he was just a little bit too far behind.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden, you know, Gangsta misses the fault line timing, which is a little unfortunate, and then he just gets swept. So it seemed like there was something a little bit off there.
That or the off angle was just a bit too strong to deal with it. Come on, aggressive. Nature could sit in the aftershock just to get one. So he trades out his own life. The numbers stay with TSM, but there will be a plant here for Disguised, who still have the luxury of a neural theft if Ziff can get to a body.
That's very true, and they're trying to set up something here with the paint shells first to slow it down, and they have the pop flash set up here for
Really
Ziff
well
to jump
done.
up. All that does is kind of slow things down, though. They didn't get the frag they needed.
Oh, but look at the follow-up, though. Knife, fragment, all of it well placed, and the clock continues to be Disguised's alley. Maybe finally it will show up and get him around, though. TSM have to go quickly. Steel, top corner, over the top of the Sky Smoke. Clear the first one down, gets the opening first blood of this engagement, and then Steel gets the follow-up. Oh, this is just as good as you'd like for Disguised's post plant. They received the 3v4 beautifully and get on the board for their fourth.
Yeah, really well handled. A man down that situation, but they did such a great job of setting up inside defensive spawn so they weren't bottlenecked to the site. And then they just played their utility so well. They kept slowing down the drop push. You know, whether it was the paint shells, whether it was the flashing, you know, the fragment comes out with the knife, then they're able to start displaying these little crossfires from spawn and A main, and so
this goes here.
A great adjustment from Disguise to put a round on the board after a 5-round drought. But now we're back to full versus full. Both teams have Rolling Thunder available, but DSG has the overall home advantage.
Early engagement again. Clear takes a lot of damage, stays alive. The defensive Rolling Thunder. On top of that, though, it's immediate counter with the orbital strike to support, but Corey stays alive through that. Lots of pressure towards his direction at Arcade, but he holds the position, and now Disguised have a new threat to worry about.
And Clear so low on health, though, and now he's going to get caught out. The flash attempt to re-peek into Corey, but Corey holds
wow.
Corey gets them all! Oh my goodness!
Oh, stays alive through a Rolling Thunder, an orbital strike, and the kitchen sink, as you would have said last week from Disguised. So now it's a 2v5.
Oh,
and in
boy.
round 11, you have to make some decisions here if you're Disguised as far as how much do you really want to go for this with the economy and the situation that it is. But they try to commit, and Ziff will only find one of the 5, TSM to 7.
TSM starting to grab a little bit of edge here, and remember the context of this match. This is the elimination match in the bottom end of the bracket. You have to place within the top 4 of this event to get any points for VCL, which is your main goal for being here, right? Is to try to get those points and maybe grab a little bit of extra cash as well. And for a team like Disguise, they're at the bottom end of the pool right now. They're ranked 8th. They only have 7 points. It means the world to them to get some points out of this event, whereas TSM already ranked within the top 4. So just wanted to add a little bit of context to how important this map really is for Disguise to grab and try to keep the series rolling.
It's a really good point. So now it's 2 rifles, 3 sheriffs. Clear is 1 off from a showstopper. You know his eyes continue to go right down towards that orb, saying, I need this. And it looks like he will be giving it for free.
The most passive setup we've seen from TSM so far this half is on the final round. Just really relying on this utility on B from the Cypher to kind of guard the entrance here.
Showstopper out. Right on into the mix, and oh, it's well executed, but Kankeki actually denies the ability for the weapon to get collected. 7's going to swap between a Judge and a Vandal that he's got at his feet. Talk about big money pockets there. Showstopper orbital strike being sent on towards site. That will take care of Gangsta. And TSM's passive setup so far working out, but not out of the woods yet. Steals flash decent, but the Judge just holds down the trigger. Chunks away, one on the steal. And 7, again, just toggling between that Judge and this Phantom. Keeps B Tower in TSM's position. It's all down to Ziff for the 1v3.
He's definitely issued his sentencing from the pulpit. Putting down so many. As Ziff now in a tough 1v3. They know exactly where he is.
Well, he gets the first nicely. And Pecky deep. Oh, and Ziff has got information. There's another player on top, but yeah, Gomon gets out from behind the cover, stacks up with his teammate, and TSM takes the half 8-4. Getting a little tense now, especially if DSG don't take this pistol.
Again, this is the 3rd game in a row that TSM has started on defense on this map and have gotten 8 rounds. A little bit of a different composition, a couple of months separation, a couple of different opponents, obviously, playing against some of the teams that are in the VCT Americas between Sentinels and T1. The result still rings the same. Skies had a couple of moments there in the middle of the half where he thought they were going to rein things back in, but that play from Corey was such a big statement.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah. So many rounds in this series, Disguised have been so close to pulling off. In that half in particular, It was a difference of a collective, 2.6 seconds between them and 2 other rounds?
That's very true. Yeah, so, there's definitely some close ones.
That's the difference between a 6-6 and an 8-4.
Shoe on the other foot. TSM looking to get proactive defensively. They do grab the orb here inside A lobby, and they're going to keep pushing. They're looking to set up the flank here. DSG are feeling that pressure, looking to pinch B, which is the more vulnerable target right now. So they have a good read of the lay of the land.
Yeah. Just comes down to the fact that this 3-man hit around the back has been revealed. The flash out, but Nature cannot follow up. 1-for-1 goes the initial play. Now the flash on the other side, but Corey just spams the frenzy out and comes away on top. Oh my. So now it's just down to Gangsta, and from a classic position at Canteen, he cannot take care of Gomon, and TSM take a huge pistol. Now up 9-4, forcing Disguise to put something together here in the second again.
Man, you were kind of liking Disguise chances there for a moment.
Sure
when
was.
They survived that first flash on the bottom side of B, plus they had the flank off. I mean, it was looking pretty good. Initial interactions seemed to be trending their direction, but TSM were so quick to respond back. I mean, Corey's having a hell of a game right now, 18-8. Obviously, Campeki and Gamon doing some heavy lifting as well. Again, Riku's had a heck of a time, but outside of that,
great.
no one else really jumped off the page.
Man, a lot of thoughts and reactions about what this Disguise team has been through, what they're going through right now. But it all lests to what we have right here. 2 Sheriffs, 3 Classics. Can Disguise continue to be great in these eco-disadvantaged rounds? TSM are, I think, they've learned their lesson. They're paying some respect here, taking their time, making sure they're clearing everything.
Yeah, big push through Dish from Disguise. 3 players strong. They will destroy the camera. So obviously 7's kind of aware this will prompt TSM to just go ahead and pull the trigger on the A side itself, knowing how many resources must have been committed to push Dish. So a good response again from TSM. They're very good at rolling with the punches, like kind of understanding, okay, you push us here, we're going to push there.
Plant gets off. Disguise will have the numbers here for a while, as 7 is still lurking all the way at B. He will be able to get through the defensive spawn, and it doesn't look like anyone from Disguise is going to expect this, but DSG can get on with some numbers and some force. Maybe there's a chance to know. Now they know the threat. 7 reveals himself. Lots of damage taken, and TSM are cleaning up with these SMGs, just forcing Disguised into that threat area. And it steals the last one left. He's going to try to come through, and well, he does all right to navigate a few of the cyber cages, but TSM take the round relatively cleanly.
Yeah, and this is kind of do or die now. We're starting to very much near Math and Series point for TSM. And there's not really too many buying opportunities for DSG left. I mean, they've got a full buy coming up this next round, and then after that, if they take the loss, you're in a very tough spot where you're looking at maybe even just force buy to survive for the rest of the series. As you can start stringing some rounds together in a row. This is a bonus, though, for TSM. That's a great opportunity for DSG to get back on the board and start trying to reel this thing back in.
All right. Have to have it, though, here for sure. The cleaner, the better. Riku, watching off this close angle, is going to get a lot of information and even tallies an elimination on the front side of the play. Knife to follow. Fault line being held if needed, but TSM will respect it, back away, and try to play this 4v5 the rest of the way out.
Yeah, smoke kind of deters them from pressing any further on that drop position. Really great opening from Riku and very good job to get away immediately. So you are going to see TSM looking like they want to maybe start gathering up here, but this could get very awkward with this A push.
Yeah.
The timing's going to be everything on this. Oh, boy.
Yep. This could get really hairy really quickly. The timing isn't quite there. Oh, my gosh.
It still could happen, though.
Yeah,
the thing
it
is, the
still
trap
could.
wire is
Yep.
here, though.
Yep.
And it's you can't jump this. Oh, yeah, you can.
Oh, this time the timing is clear. No, brother. Oh, the fault line paint shells combo also going to miss a bit here. TSM now on site, trying to get themselves established. Steel able to follow up at least for one. Ziff will be right there to help reinforce the defense. Okay.
It's okay.
Got
You
a
are
little
now
weird, but
forgiven.
we're good.
You've been cleansed of your sins, Clear. Oh, boy. That was because it was so smart. It was so crafty. You just couldn't connect the bullets there, but they still won it one in the round. So no harm, no foul. They get that 5th. Onto the full buy versus full buy, though. And credits are fragile in these situations. And for DSG, it's even more stressful considering how far behind they are. But now this is where they can maybe start trying to settle into the half. Now that they have their economy in order, they're starting to near some alts. Showstopper is already available for Corey as an opening tool.
Oh, it's just one of those games again where you just feel Disguise is going to give us a thrill. The Corey Showstopper could be a huge pivot factor in this round in particular, as there's going to be a defense double stacked largely over towards ropes. And you've got the defense of Clear on drop, a bit isolated away from this. So, again, the ability for Disguise to contest is going to be pretty limited off of the setup.
They're just going to dry peek all the way in and eventually satchel to the sights. Showstopper as a part of it. Big
huge.
win, though, for Clear at the bottom side to help give more positioning for this retake for DSG.
Oh, but Disguise, you would think they really needed to at least try to put a little bit of threat over towards Halls, try to keep TSM on site a little bit longer, but 3 members from TSM back out of here. Lots of utility starting to connect. Riku in trouble off the reload. Gamon looking for timing. He gets one, but flashed up will not be able to take anything more with him. And now all of a sudden, Disguised have a full lay of the land. Paint shells assisting, and the clearance is good for round number 6 to come through.
That was such a big win for Clear at Dish. It just gave them another foothold to have to launch their retake back onto the A side. TSM basically get funneled all of their players back into A main, where they just get eaten up by utility from Disguise, and Gangsta coming from up top grabs his man, and just really well played round from Disguise. Now they have Riku with the orbital strike. They're still on their full buy. TSM still able to scrap together something here, but it's less than ideal. Stinger only for Corey. Sheriff for 7. They do have the orbital strike in their own right, though. So they still do pose a little bit of a threat here.
Yeah, for sure. And if you're Disguised, there's no reason to hold off on potentially using round-changing ultimates here. Orbital strike already out immediately. TSM looking for ground quickly, and they will get it.
They found my wire.
Disguise looking to re-wrap back in from the defensive spawn. You've got Ziff still holding a corner here at Canteen, but is blocked off by the Sky Smoke, and with that nature, will get a chance to try to plant. The orbital strike is in a really good position, and that actually finds a kill. A little bit of a juggle with the spike allows maybe a chance for Corey to get a quick plant, but now the Aftershock will push him out, and Disguise definitely hold the top card currently as Ziff takes down Corey, and the spike continues to be relinquished on the back side of the site. Clear denies tree, and it looks good for DSG at a key round.
I mean, DSG orchestrated this round so well from start to finish. I mean, just Steel outmaneuvering the orbital strike and staying alive and getting back into spawn. Then they use their own combination of utility between their own orbital strike as well as the utility of Gangsta to just never let TSM settle into sight for a spike plant. And then as the smoke starts to fade and as DSG are able to start getting vision, they're able to just start clearing house. And now they are going to find themselves with the sheets flawless.
Wow.
Brilliantly played round. Obviously, the flank was kind of the final exclamation point at the end of that statement, but man alive, like a round they needed, you know, obviously really badly to try to get back into the series, and they come through.
Yeah. And just the ability for DSG to stay patient, considering how heavy-handed that hit initially was for TSM, to kind of know how they're going to contest that spike plant was key. Only giving away one ultimate. Now you still have the Nurdle Theft and a Showstopper here. and you start to think that Disguised, you win this round, you're looking pretty solid to possibly string the handful together, as Clear will go quickly with the Showstopper. Kind of bumps his head, though. Doesn't quite get the gains of ground that he was looking for. And that will be a blind Showstopper, not really gaining much besides Steel's ability to earn himself an ult command.
It does open up map control, though, and it sets up the very quick flank for this retake, so he still does gain ground with it at the very least, so he doesn't get the frag that he was perhaps looking for. TSM going to go ahead and get the spike plant onto A, again with that fast-paced attack that they're so well known for, and so we're set up with another situation that we find ourselves often, a quick retake.
Yeah, Gangsta off the openers, it follows up. Trade is here. This Gohan will drop. The last one really standing in the way is 7, who can only find one of the 3 coming down halls, and Disguised have now quickly gotten themselves back in this map with a couple of rounds rapidly in a row.
Yeah, they're doing a really good job in their own right, being aggressive on this defensive side. Particularly their bottom B pushes have been just as successful as TSM's were in the last half. Not only that, but they're having some pretty stress-free retakes. Like, these rounds haven't even really been close. Like, the Skies are sweeping them as they come through on these trades. These last 4 rounds have been all TSM all day. And so now the timeout comes in from TSM, or excuse me, all the Skies all day, rather. As TSM do definitely have some thinking to do here, because they are starting to get in a spot where they're taking sites very easily, but it's kind of all according to plan for Disguise because of how they're setting up their retakes. So it's about trying to figure out how to play out some of these late round scenarios a little bit better, is what TSM are probably thinking here.
Yeah, I maybe try to give Corey a little bit of help. It could be part of the conversation here too, because it seems like he's again kind of reaping up the first engagements, but the follow-up isn't quite there. Maybe something to be said about trying to get the post plan a bit more secure, because honestly speaking, Disguise, like you just mentioned, like their ability to capitalize off of these quick TSM hits with some aggression of their own and these retakes has been uber successful. And maybe some of that is marked by the number of total assists that are tallied up by Disguise so far. I mean, you've got 13, 12, or probably 10, 11 and, from Steel and Gangsta combined. I was reading the death count, my bad. That would have been a stupid number for assists.
Here we go. TSM, so they would have put together a pretty good buy here. They have Neural Death available. Both teams do in that regard. Op is out on Steel defensively, interestingly enough. The Op in KO is not one you see often.
But when you do, it packs a punch. First blood there. 7 also offers the opportunity, and the follow-up is good. Corey's still trying to keep some pressure on through Arcade, but the Aftershock will push them up in towards B Tower, where Boombot is waiting for him. So DSG have a really good handle on the situation. Just comes down to finishing it off. Steel's gonna get aggressive with the shorty! Okay! Talk about a statement round for Disguise!
Oh boy, and you know what? Steel has a little bit of a background on defensively opping with agents that don't normally op. We've seen them do it with Sentinels in the past, particularly on Icebox with Killjoy. So he's not foreign to it, but it's still not something you really expect. It still is a bit of a curveball if you're TSM, and he totally caught them off guard with it there, and he had it pay off in dividends. What a round from the in-game leader.
Wow.
And now things look tough for TSM.
Oh, yeah.
This is a very calculated half buy, though. They can still full buy next round.
And it does also still provide a lot of potential punish if you do land things like a good Rolling Thunder. 7's been red, yeah. Absolutely perfect isolation from Disguise. TSM looking to try to follow up quickly by making their way on towards A for a plant, and Corey will get the Stinger into a pretty good spot here with this clearance. Gangsta feeling the pressure. The Rolling Thunder is out. The help from Riku is solid, who's still flashed up, but as soon as he shakes off the effects, he walks away with 3 kills, leaving Nature by himself off of his plant. A Stinger versus 4. Good luck, have fun. Clear will finish him off, and we've got ourselves a tie game on Fracture.
Dude, Gangsta absolutely ruined TSM with that Rolling Thunder. I mean, just not a chance that they were going to make anything happen after that got clicked off. And now all of a sudden we got a tie game here on Fracture. The Sky's looking to steal TSM's pick after having their own pick taken in the first. And after that timeout, TSM hasn't really changed up too much here. The one thing going for them is that they did not spend any ults on that half buy, so they still have that coming into this next round.
Yeah.
This goes here.
Steel just has the null command. He's still got that defensive operator as well. Looks like he wants to take it the opposite side of E this time.
I was just gonna say, with TSM already calling their timeout, they have to make these calls on what they want to do, pending the threat still exists, on the fly, which can be difficult for sure.
Oh, 7 spots this push, gonna get inside the cage and zipline the heck out. It doesn't really provide enough coverage though.
No, it doesn't.
That was. I don't know. You might as well stand your ground in that situation, I think.
Yeah, let's go 1 for 1 at worst. So Nature will try to plant once again, but Disguised hold a lot of the cards here. Not just with numbers, but the post plant for TSM made more vulnerable without a Cypher in the picture. Spycam is just...
Hi there.
Yeah, how you doing, bud? Fault line, paint shells, beautiful combination. Clear will get the kill with that combo. And the fault line, or Rolling Thunder, part of me, really doesn't do too much in this instance. So Gangsta will try to start off for the defuse. Already halfway done. Null Command is also here. No utility can push him off, and Steel will hold strong. Disguised. The sheet's flawless. Up to 11 and in the lead.
Bro, they are looking like a fine-tuned machine right now on this defensive side. They are not letting TSM have anything here. I mean, just... whether it's the aggression, whether it's Steel opping, whether it's just their retaking abilities together and how they're comboing their utility. And again, now they just feel like they had that swagger about them too, man. Like, they just are overflowing with confidence. And they are just bullying TSM right now.
Yep. And now you're in a must-win round all of a sudden if you're TSM. Economy is not there at all.
No, sir.
How quickly Disguise can make these maps come back. We saw it a bunch in week 5. We're seeing it again here. Spy cam for Ziff. Gonna see the boom bot. No follow-up yet, but it does get Steel into a better position. And through the smoke. Just gets a nice peek onto Nature. First blood once again tallied up, and TSM are stuck in the same position, having to force their way on for a plant. They're being revealed. You got fragments now coming in. Clear's taking away space over through tree, and TSM just have to somehow hold. They have an orbital strike and a showstopper, the latter of which is being called in here. Ziff finding some damage into him, but still comes away with the kill plus a second. How has Ziff done this? Just down to Gourmand. 1v2. Ziff low. Incendiary still at the ready if you can find a way to utilize it. Gets information on the last 2 remaining members. First one comes through, and then bang! Gourmand gets 4 to take us to 11 with the eBay clutch.
Oh my goodness, what an individual play for Gourmand, because it didn't look like things were going TSM's way. They didn't seem like they were getting a whole lot of value out of those ults. It seemed like DSG were able to kind of bob and weave around them and keep themselves very much in the hunt of another round at a map point at that. But Gourmand holds firm on the site for a huge clutch. And now all of a sudden we're back 11-11. They avoid the bankruptcy issues they were about to face. They keep the full buy coming into this round. But that is just one of many.
Yeah.
That's still gone Disguise's way. And oh, a big miss from Clear, giving a little bit of space now to TSM.
Boombot comes out, blast. Also going to try to clear a little bit of space in front towards the immediate drop portion of the named area. Disguised. Still in a pretty solid spot defensively, all things considering. I mean, they're getting a lot of information here with Ziff spy cam still up.
Yeah, we see a commitment now for an A split from TSM. Clear could be the foil. Oh, close, but 7 finds it. Ziff, though, goes undetected in the site itself. Gets 2, gets off the neural theft.
Now all of a sudden, it's just down to can you get the response in through mid, but Gourmand actually takes down 2, leaving Ziff once again by himself, and this time he will not be able to hold strongly. Just down to Steel for a 1v2. Kenpecky with the plant. Gourmand just kind of holding some sort of a line of scrimmage forward over towards ropes, as Steel has to really respect that the offensive Brimstone could be anywhere in his spawn. But does he maybe catch a piece of timing here if he comes around this corner? Kenpecky is not fully watching this. He's responsible for 2 things at once. Steel looking to clear, but the timing is not there. And TSM are at 12-11.
You gotta be kidding me. Right when DSG are about to cross the finish line, all of a sudden, in your rearview mirror, you see TSM kind of just sprinting back towards you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying.
You know exactly what me and Foreman I'm talking about. That's TSM right now, buddy. They're looking at you.
Wow.
Oh, you thought this was over. It's not. And now Disguise have to take the time out. And now everything rides on this. It's either overtime or Disguise eliminated. No chance at any additional circuit points. Put themselves in a precarious position for our second split. Meanwhile, TSM could fight to live on through this lower bracket.
And just like we saw in week 5, the margin between these two teams is paper thin. And
true,
there is a level of surprise that comes with that, considering that we're seeing a 3-way role swap here essentially for Disguised.
Yeah, it's interesting how they bring it too, because for TSM, it's very much based on individual talent and flair and just a fast-paced play style. For Disguise, it's more about veteran savvy and craftiness. Yeah, they have some guys who can frag pretty heavy, but it's all about the team play, orchestrating things, you know, comboing utility. Like, they're more known as the brains of the operation, so to speak. But with that said, TSM, while their gameplay may seem a little bit more simple because of how paced they are, it's still well-timed and well thought out. And their spacing is still really good.
Ooh, speaking of timing, how about this? Oh no, it's a catastrophe! Corey shuts down Clear before he can pull the trigger. And what was going to be the wild card in this round, the only ultimate was that defensive showstoppers now immediately neutralized, and Disguised are looking to get aggressive, seeing if they can trap TSM at the lower range. Corey's not done, he gets 3. Paint shells at the back, he's got to read out the steal. Kill number 4 is there, and now it's just up to Gangsta or an ace. Corey provides the ace, and with that, eliminates Disguised in 2 maps.
Bro, it is actually insane to think how swiftly that second half turned around. It looked like Disguised were on the path of perseverance in a third map. They were playing such a great defensive half for so long. And even after the timeout, TSM weren't, you know, immediately responding. You know, they were still having their struggles. And then all of a sudden, those final 3 rounds, you get a huge 1v2 clutch from Gamon. You get whatever the heck the next round was. I mean, you could pick a lot of stuff there. And then you get a Corey ace off the back of a Clear getting shot in midair ulting. Bro, I mean, what a TSM way to finish the series, bro.
Yeah,
let's be honest about it. That's about as TSM as it gets in Valorant.
A lot of react to the perspective of the fact you've got Riku, who looked great. I mean, he looked unbelievable throughout his series. I think there's a lot to be inspired by when it comes down to what this Disguised team may do in the second split. But yeah, their run ends here. As we finish things off, TSM move on into the bracket. And with that, a chance to, again, like you mentioned, earn some very key points. We'll send things off to break. We come back, we'll have the desk, and then, of course, our next series. Don't go far. We got more VCL after this.
Unfortunately, the comeback just falls a little bit short. We had hope. We were starting to think like, okay, we are going to map 3. Disguise looks fantastic once they switched sides. They started clawing it back from an 8-4 half. They had the game right there. They just couldn't quite close it out. And unfortunately, that does mean we bid them adieu from the mid-season face-off, as it is TSM who moves on. Welcome back to the desk here for the Knights Arena Valorant Challengers North America mid-season face-off. And as we just mentioned, Dryad, it's a bye-bye for DSG, unfortunately. I love what they did, switching up roles, but unfortunately, it just wasn't enough. TSM came out really, really strong.
And for the second map as well, it was definitely frustrating to see a little bit of a fake comeback. They were winning 7 rounds in a row on the defensive side. Looked so strong. Steel was on fire, but obviously, as we can tell, they couldn't close it out. I want to say, though, one thing about the role swap, I like it. It's just something that is new, and it's going to take time for everybody to be fully comfortable in these new roles. They definitely fit the players individually a lot more. I love seeing Steel on this initiator role. We talked about it before. You guys were mentioning it, how it's not really the first time that he's playing this, but it's kind of a comeback into it. But it's something that we're going to have to see in the long run in that second split, because now DSG is out of the mid-season face-off.
When we even look at the stats from that second map, you'll see what we're talking about. Like, player-wise, the role swap didn't seem to really impact individuals too horrifically. Like, looking at Riku, the top performer, Riku went from playing Sentinel to Controller. Now, let's be fair. I think the Controller swap to a Brim is maybe a little bit easier, just because the way you're probably going to play a Brim is not going to be that far off from the way you're going to play a Killjoy. Playing a little bit further back, you're not necessarily the point man, you're not going in first. And also the smokes being a little bit easier to work with does make the adjustment period much more graceful. But I got to give credit to Steel. You talked about it. Steel's second half, when he started picking up the op, he really turned things around. Steel ends up finishing 17-17, which by itself doesn't look like much, but he was 7-10 at half. So Steel turned things around there in the second half. Ends up going 10-7. Still, like, not necessarily crazy performance, but he had multiple big rounds. He had that huge 4K that helped stop the B push. But in the end, there was a few rounds that were just really hard for them to stop. And we do see TSM moving on in the bracket.
Yeah, and speaking of TSM, Corey certainly popped off, as we saw in the last round, closing the map with an ace. That was so cool to witness. I believe ended the scoreboard at 29-17, just totally popped off. But I want to give a huge congrats to TSM as well. They finally got some pistol rounds up on the board, so that was happy to see for them. For DSG, though, I think they just played absolutely incredible once we swapped over on the other sides. TSM was super straight to the point, so I think once they went to the attack side, they didn't bait out utility from DSG. It was almost a 5-man retake for DSG. They were completely flooding the site once TSM got the spike down and just overwhelming them. And Steel on the op, on the KO, nobody can tell me otherwise. Anybody can play with an op. And man, that was just such a fun game to watch.
And here's the thing, too, right? Even though Disguised is knocked out and TSM, who played fantastic, moves on, I look at the teams like Disguised that get knocked out. There's a lot to learn from this. And this is a team, again, who had their fair share of hardships, losing one of their stronger players in Exalt, having to role swap. The fact that they make it this far and they juggle up their roles and still take it to a 24th round against TSM in the second map, almost forcing things to map 3, that's impressive. There's a lot to take away from this. And more importantly, the fact that they role swap and do so well so fast, that proves that when they come into the next split, they'll have the ability to be a little bit more flexible with their roles and compositions. That gives them a potentially wider array of map possibilities, we'll say, as they can even play the same map 3 different ways, because they know, like, okay, well, hey, maybe Josh doesn't have to play a controller. Maybe he can play Sentinel. Maybe he can play Initiator. And if they stick with this roster, there's certainly promise here. I look forward to seeing what they do in the next split. But as for TSM, strong game. They looked fantastic, and we'll be jumping into the post-match interview in just a bit. But first, we're going to throw things to our post-match highlights, and we'll be back here on the desk in just a bit. Stay tuned.
Perfect accuracy. One enemy remaining.
You can't win the game without the gear, so get exactly what you need from eBay, all at up to 50% off. Brand new gaming tech from brands like Microsoft, Sony, Razer, and more, plus free shipping and free returns. So press play and shop eBay. Check out the deals at pks.gg/eBay. If you missed our last series, you missed TSM picking up the victory over DSG, unfortunately sending DSG packing into O fashion. And naturally, that means it's time for the post-game interview. So we'll welcome in Corey from TSM, who was the top performer in Map 2 by a wide margin, even closing things out with the ace. I can't say I've ever seen a game end quite the way that one did. Usually a close series does not end in an ace with an aggressive push from the defense. But congratulations on the victory.
Thank you. Well earned.
Coming into today, you're in a do-or-die position. You've been in this position before, both with this team and with other teams. Do you get nervous coming into these matches, even a little bit, because you're like, okay, like, we have to win today or we're done?
Not really. I would say, like, all my energy and adrenaline comes from me, like, drinking caffeine, probably. You know what I mean? If I don't drink caffeine, I'll be like a stone cold killer, but I mean, you need the extra reaction time, you know what I mean?
Too many, I won't use energy drinks by name. Don't want to hit a conflicting sponsor. Too many energy drinks, insert brand name there.
Right.
You guys also came in today not playing Fracture throughout the group stage at all. You guys floated it a lot. It didn't seem like you were really trying to pick it, but you weren't trying to ban it either. Why was it that you picked Fracture coming into this match?
I mean, honestly, it was something that they didn't really play often either, and we pride ourselves in having a large map pool. So, like, Fracture is something that we've been practicing for a long time. So it's not out of the ordinary for us to play it at the very least. It's not like it's something that we're uncomfortable on at all.
If things had gone to the third map, obviously that was a repeat of the match you guys played previously against them in the group stages. Was there any concerns going to Lotus, as that was such a close game the last time you guys played them on it?
Not necessarily. I actually think Lotus comps with Chamber aren't that strong, so we didn't really think it was gonna be that hard unless they switch comp. And like, honestly, if they switch comp, then it probably would have been difficult, or at least have been a struggle a little bit. But I mean, we're hoping to not even go to map 3, so.
Right, of course.
Yeah.
Now, elephant in the room. There's a round that stands out. And I'm gonna preface this with the chat by saying I asked him if it was okay to talk about this first, because I think everyone will think I'm coming for your neck. But that last round on Ascent in the first half is a 1v2. You're on site, you got the knives out. The knives just don't hit. What happened?
You know, honestly, I just whiffed, but like, you can blame a lot of things, lag, you know, tournament client, my brain lag. Honestly, we had a, literally like a couple days ago, not even that long ago, we have a scrim, and like, I did the exact same thing. Like, if it ever gets clipped and put on Twitter, it's actually pretty funny, because the moment I died, I was like FF. I was like, ignore it, you know what I mean? I don't know what it is. Ever since I went to stretched res, I miss easy knives. I don't know why, but I also pop off on them sometimes too, so who knows.
It's banger. It's what is it? Banger bust? Like it's boomer bust. There
all
we
or
go.
nothing,
like
baby. I buy the sword.
Like either it's working or not. Like you were right there. I will say, like, I mean, it was a pretty rough whiff. He was right there in front of you. But at the same point in time, look, you won the map anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's water under the bridge. You go to the second map in the series, and you go insane. You finish 29-17. You ace at the end of regulation. I gotta ask, because you're playing Raze there, and you obviously feel very comfortable, we've even seen you play Raze with previous rosters as well. Is there a world where maybe we see you slot Raze in a little bit more frequently instead of Jett, just because of the way you just played in that second map?
Honestly, it's kind of map dependent, and also how we're wanting to make our game plan. Personally, I love Raze. Like, I'll actually play Raze everywhere. I just think, like, I feel like a Raze one trick, but I mean, I do like Jett a lot personally. I mean, it's nice, right? Like, I can't just play Raze on Ascent.
Of course.
It's kind of nice having the Jett to, like, just take space and break chokes, so. Like,
well, hopefully we'll see you guys play more maps where you can bring the Raze in, because honestly, that actually looked pretty good. And
yeah, honestly, I like Raze. I like Raze.
I was watching you guys on Ascent, and I actually said in the green room, I was like, I kind of, with their comp, I feel like a Raze wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to add into this composition. I get it. Jett's good on the map. That's not the point. It's more just like, I feel like it could potentially work. It would be a little bit different than what we typically see, though.
It just gets hard, though, because when you're playing Raze on Ascent, you can't really take mid that well, especially because the Boomba got nerfed, too. Makes it even harder.
Right.
So, I mean, it's like, you gotta have some strong other stuff, like taking catwalk, taking main controls. You need a specific game plan for it. It's pretty difficult, but it can work.
Sure.
It's possible.
This last question comes to us from the fan zone. If you guys are watching at home, you can join the fan zone yourselves at pks.gg/fanzone. This one comes from Abby, and I guess that's Zobby. Does sleep position affect performance? What is your sleeping position, and how do you think that position gave you an edge in the game?
Honestly, it's so funny that this is a question because last night I slept terribly. I literally like woke up and my neck hurts so bad. I'm not even gonna lie. Like I woke up, I like barely turned my head to the left. So I guess technically it does not matter at all because I had some of the worst sleep of my life last night. Look
All
at me
right,
go.
well, you mentioned it. The caffeine, energy drinks, potentially just pure coffee ground injected straight into your veins is what it takes to get over that hurdle. It's not so much about sleep; it's how you undo the damage that not sleeping would do.
Yeah, true.
All right, well, I'll go ahead and let you celebrate with your team. Congratulations again on the win.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks for having me. And thank you for, the good questions.
Oh, you got it. Anytime. We do have another match in our day, and it's coming up in just a bit. This one is going to be another group stage rematch. This time it's going way back to the start of the group stages. It's going to be FaZe versus G2. It's a week 1 rematch. We'll be back in just a bit.
Yo, check it out. Want to know if the price of those Wave Runners is too good to be true? Or if I Wear My Kicks 49 is truly selling dead stocks? Or if that Jordan 1 Royal Box is original? eBay checks. See that little blue check mark? Behind it is a team of independent authenticators who check. And we mean everything. Every tongue, check. Every toe box, check. Every corner of every box, check, 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 check. Every logo, every label, every lace loop. Yeah, it's checked. The luster of the leather, the topography on the tags, to the straightness of the stitching on the sole. Everything you can see, and even some things you can't.
Really?
Then they tag them, log them in the system, box them up, and ship them out, with no cost for the buyer or seller. eBay checks, so the moment you open that box is as real gets.
Welcome back to the Knights Arena Valorant Challengers North America mid-season face-off. We talked about it for the break. Unfortunately, Disguised has been eliminated from the MSF, but it's TSM who's moving on, and we've still got one more series on the day. And this one, too, is an elimination match. It's going to be FaZe versus G2. And we talked about it right before the break. This is a repeat of what we saw in the group stages, but it was very long ago by group stage standards. You're probably thinking very long ago. What, like a year? No, obviously it wasn't that long ago, but long enough ago that the map pool was different, and we saw teams playing different agent compositions. A lot has changed just since that first week, and Dryad, it's also important to remember, when FaZe played in that first game, we didn't even know what the roster was going to be until that day, because they announced literally that day.
I remember that. It was an hour before, and just then we found out what the roster was going to look like. And it was a map, it went all the way to map 3. The first one was won by FaZe. It was a Fracture, then it was Icebox and Haven. But the Fracture one was super interesting because we got to see Bebe on the Neon. And what catches my attention is that when we actually got to see the victory from G2 and we got to listen to the interview, one of the things that we're saying is we only really lost because we were caught by surprise. We were doing a lot of different things that we're not used to, we didn't practice against, we were not expecting. But now we've seen every single map, both in the split and also in the mid-season from FaZe. So now everything that they're gonna do is completely expected. Even the changes in composition that they made last week, everything is gonna be something that G2 is gonna be looking out for.
We'll see what we end up getting to for our map pool, because we even saw Icebox in that series, and we haven't really even seen a lot of that map, but this is FaZe versus the Guard. And you can see, I mean, this is actually a pretty impressive performance. I know people are going to look at this and be like, what do you mean, Bach? FaZe lost 2-0. Yeah, but they lost to Guard, who's been playing very, very good. And it was close. When you look at that first map, there was a very serious scenario where FaZe turns 1 or 2 rounds the other direction, and that's a win for them. They go to that third map, Fracture. And again, that Fracture map is a map that FaZe has definitely been leaning towards pretty aggressively in this first split. One of the few teams that really likes to target it. So there is a world where they could have turned that around. And the Guard, while they have historically been a team that's been good on Fracture, I think of that classic clip of Trent getting the 180 kill. It's something we haven't seen a whole lot from them. So again, this was something that we can look at as a positive for FaZe. Even though it doesn't look like that, this was a difficult opponent, and they played well.
Yeah, everybody knows that the Guard is one of the teams that have the most experience playing together for the longest amount of time. So FaZe definitely gave the Guard their money's worth in this matchup. Although they did lose 0-2, very close game like you said, and it was a fair game because both teams went back-to-back on pistols, so it's not necessarily like one team had more of a starting advantage over the other. I just feel like these games were just close in general.
Now, looking at their opponents, G2 has had a up and down split. You look how things started out, and we were like, okay, this G2 team looks rock solid. And then they'd follow it up with a kind of interesting game, and then they'd follow it up with a strong game. It does largely feel like G2 Riot plays kind of in an... I'm trying to think of a word of how to describe it. It's almost like when they're playing against a team that on paper they should beat easily, they struggle. But when they play against a team who is actually as strong as they are, they dominate.
Yeah, and that's why I always place them kind of in the mid-table with all the teams that you can think of in North America, because they have really good performances. We talk about often the IGLing and kind of how the rounds work round by round and how good they look, but also they have some weak moments like they did last week against Oxygen, and you can see the frustration. This is one of the things that we talked about very early on, is the frustration that they had, and this kind of the decision of making a change for this one, knowing that is the lower bracket, knowing
Match found.
baton real quick. Alright, my guy said, bruh, my game is not leading me play. Oh, my game is not letting me play, my bad. It's okay, bro, take your time. I'm still here. I'm not leaving. I'm not gonna disappear. But what I'm trying to do is, like, add people. I can't add people.
Choose your agent.
Yo, Fuego. We got Fuego in the chat, guys. Subscribe to his channel. He does Valorant content. Subscribe to Fuego. Subscribe to Fuego. 600 subs. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Subs real quick. 600 subs. Just share the channel and subscribe with all your alt accounts. I don't care. Subscribe with all your alt accounts. Subscribe with everything.
Omen, with me. Nightmare thrives in the
Good morning, you guys. How are you doing?
I'm great. How about you?
I'm doing pretty good.
Morning.
What's up, Reina?
I think we go B here. What do you think about that?
I'm down to go B. What's up?
Damn, these guys are tough.
What about you, Jet? Where do you want to go?
Jet.
Alright, I'll turret our flank, and then we're going B.
I'm Iron Bliss. You want to give that to Taman over there? Okay. That's okay too. Alright, let's go.
I heard one towards B doors. Gecko mid. Gecko's gonna be linked.
Nothing close. One's like back hollis. Cover going on. All here.
I don't
Just shoot, back there. Forward. That's not all.
Four. Yeah. We saw Gecko mid. Gecko could be in like fucking art or something. Yeah. I'm gonna go A. I'm running A fast.
Yeah, I'm going A as well.
Chimber's good.
My turret goes down now. Turret down.
I have Iron Town.
Okay, I think we're just running here, right?
Yeah, I'm running.
Alright, I'll go first.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, you
I'll go
should
for
do
it.
that.
Cover going out.
Here, marked one.
60.
55 on
Viper, Gecko hard.
Last player standing.
Bro.
Missed me.
Should have gone one at least. What the fuck am I playing? I'm in on this map.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Let's try, guys. They seem to play a lot towards B. I feel like mid is gonna be really good here. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, we got mid.
I like mid.
I like
mid.
I
What?
think we force up stingers, okay?
No.
Where are you?
I'm gonna turret B here.
Turret out.
You throw your eye.
We left Spike.
One more link. Can we grab Spike? I'm gonna walk up. Can we walk B? Can you guys leave and come B?
You guys should do that.
Oh,
This guy got
Player standing.
second I turn around.
148 on Gecko.
The sun is so bright. Don't worry, I'll kill him.
Alright, what do you want to do here?
Could just like fast it.
After that, I think they had Viper or oh wait no.
Alright, I'm down. I'm down.
Wait.
Just come in. Just come in.
We should walk. We should walk. Walk close. I think.
Okay, walk.
One here.
Gecko and Phoenix, yeah.
Phoenix no flashes. He has a judge.
Phoenix, Gecko, and...
Be on the bot.
No, he's not. I talked him out. There's two here though. Let's can we bomb? Leave KJ to late game? We're gonna go push him in.
Yeah.
Give me one drop.
I mean, you should
leave KJ there. I mean, you can come with us. Alright, that's actually cool too.
I just think Jet for 140.
Yeah, I'll start. Come out with me.
Phoenix is right here.
Nice. Let's
2 on
go
R.
for
Chamber and Viper. Or Chamber, Phoenix there. Nice.
He has a gun, Chamber.
Where's Gecko? Gecko's alright.
I think so, not sure.
He's gonna CC, I'm pretty sure.
One's in con.
I have flash shield. Smokes in 7.
There you go.
Yeah. I'll smoke here.
Can you flash off
I
top?
want the bomb.
I don't know if you can one way.
I'll just smoke on top.
They sent their little fucker on Jet.
One enemy remaining.
On the right.
Not on. Close. Blind.
69.
Nice. Good job, guys.
Good round, guys.
Yeah, so they have like no info other than like okay, so I think contacting is gonna be really good.
Wanna contact A again?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
contact
R.
A. Pretty good.
Okay, contact R.
Okay.
I'll hold A, man. Yeah, just contact push into R.
Watch out for double doors.
Yep. I mean, actually, I'll hold our double door. You guys just go window.
Viper towards R.
Go there.
No flash on Gecko. Can you guys follow my dog? He went in their con. Both con.
70 both.
I'm gonna ult on him.
3 in there. 70 on Viper and Gecko.
It could be secret. I'm smoked off right now. Viper main. Okay, I'm playing main. I have 2 mollies on bomb.
I'm playing for the AFK bomb.
Op spawn.
Experiment complete.
I'm popping my first molly.
I have an eye for next. I'm taking it out.
I popped my second molly. They're not on.
Not on.
Take hold.
Cover going out.
It's not half.
60 on Jet.
One enemy remaining.
Push it, I think.
Oh my god. That was a very bad plan.
Look your enemy in the Need a drop.
Good round, guys. I can buy something.
Good round, guys. Jet request. I'm gonna keep working up A slowly. You guys can work towards mid. It seems to be working.
Yeah. You wanna
They're
come
on
back
kind
to
of
the
low
class
buy.
right now?
Wait, they're not really on low buy. They have jet knives and chamber up.
You wanna grab bomb?
Let's play.
Actually, I'll grab it.
Wait, what?
I was dogging.
No.
Let's stream it. Let's go towards it. Let's go towards it, guys.
Can we walk it?
Yeah, walk it with me.
I think they
Come in.
Backside.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
That's gonna be left open.
Should be one more, right?
Chart.
Just stay man, just stay man. It's pennant for you, man.
I have a trip on the bomb.
35. On Chimmer.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Let me just
Get out.
swipe those biometrics.
Well done, well done.
I was running away, okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles.
Oh, I forgot that.
Alright, they have Phoenix ult and Gecko ult.
Let me put my Prowler mid. I mean, can you smoke here? And then can we just like go towards B?
Yeah.
I feel like they're gonna be scared of our mid, so.
You want us to go be long?
Yeah, just go be long.
Yeah, it's gonna be long. I'm gonna put a turret for a flank and then I'll come with you guys.
Just wait for the mid util to be up first. I mean, can you smoke here?
Yeah.
Shadows traveling.
Yeah, one's close to A, and a Gecko flash. Yeah, they heard me running away from
Let's start to
long,
go,
but
let's start to go.
Yep.
Smoke our heaven here. I'm all 8 halls. I'm gonna stay in turret range.
They're gonna be in light.
Chamber out. TP heaven.
Halls.
Halls.
Back hole.
39.
Halls.
Spike down B.
Nice.
I'm keeping turret up. I can.
Pick a spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. A
My molly
plan.
mi- I think my molly missed. I have. They could have smoked my turret.
Alright,
Link.
close link.
I'm running up here. Can you come long if you want, Jet?
I'm gonna hold the clutch.
Yeah, you said 80.
He's like 120. 40 HP. Nice, good job.
Reload. The symphony of death. Time for a read.
Well done, guys. Well done. Their money's kind of shit, but they probably buy.
Let's go back to what we were doing before.
Alright, I'll stay A here.
Yeah, let's just get back to working mid. And Emin, you wanna grab bomb? Emin, you wanna grab bomb? You wanna grab bomb, Emin?
I'll just
Hey,
solve.
can you just grab it? Can you just bring it with us, maybe?
There's one area. Was that Gecko?
I think it was Gecko. I heard Gecko.
Let's walk back towards there. Walk back towards there. Come and walk back towards there.
Damn.
Yeah, no, you can lurk, right?
Oh my god.
Popping A.
Yeah, I'm gonna ult this chamber, okay? Scale up on him.
He's in R.
Take them!
Jet chamber R. 3R. Or no.
We're like
Spain.
playing mid, but we're not even trying to
Keep it
take
out.
any space. And
They're all there, by the way.
oh no,
Player standing.
we're just picking a side, bro. If we're gonna play mid, we have to try to get some space. We're like just.
Oh,
I
well, we
don't
just
know.
died, so I called for us to go back towards there. You wanna take space? You can take space, Wang.
Yeah, we can.
Smoke this off,
I
I'll
could buy you.
dog.
I need this.
Follow my dog in the
I'll play
link.
towards. I'm play towards B this round. I'll just like it.
Yeah, follow my dog in the link. I mean, can you give us smoke for the cross? I'm gonna try and go in the con.
Randy, can you bring the bomb to our team?
Should go window and hold her, alright.
Could be off in B.
Close.
Back off.
Night. Where are
Jet please
Up
with
and
him.
off. Pretty sure.
Monster on the loose!
Link.
One more con, one lane. One back hall, right?
Getting bomb down.
It's not really fun if you're long here.
You can play long. We can play close here. We can spam the wall.
I'm low. I'm low.
I have one molly.
Omen flash shit.
Molled? I mollied it.
He'll flash up there.
Not on.
Chamber's one HP.
60 Jet. Jet
Yeah,
is
just
low.
let them stop.
No.
One enemy remaining.
140 on chamber. He has an up. Wait.
Nice.
You see him behind the pillar, behind pillar.
Pillar.
Thank you.
Nice fall. I didn't even see I dinked him. Huh.
Thank you for the calm. I did not see him. Hold on,
Let's do the
hold on,
same
guys.
thing. Just wait for my dog to get the guy drop.
The Phoenix could drop an off, but I don't think he will.
Jet, you wanna come door? We're gonna take mid space. Do the same smack man. Alright.
I'll turret B man.
Shadows traveling.
Gets there, dash back. My turret got blocked.
This two.
Phoenix jump spot and close. I'm getting bombed.
Not ready yet.
Wait, I'll smoke.
I'm coming B.
Smoking
Can you smoke
6.
it?
5.
Link?
Focusing 5.
I'm gonna try to do same plant here.
Not ready yet. Cover going out.
Last player
Not
standing.
heaven.
Oh. 2.
My city needs me. I can't be away from.
I will save one.
Let's end this.
Let's
Work mid again?
Yeah, we can work mid again. Yeah, let's work mid.
Oh, actually, I wanna go towards I don't
Okay.
wanna work mid. I'm gonna go up here with my Deagle. I'm gonna kill them all.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get the RP. Nice, one on B.
This guy knows, bro.
We see all four. We see all four.
So obsessed
One
with
more A
Fuego.
and then that's it.
Can you pinch art with me? Can we kill this Viper?
And con.
I got the spike.
Okay, then just come
We're
just
going
come
B. Okay.
You're going
One,
B.
two here.
Yeah, thanks for the help, guy.
Of course, that's what we're here for.
Blocking sight. Planted.
Last player standing.
Eight bots.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me. Reloading.
I'll turret mid again. And work towards A.
Reloading.
We could get Fatal to go in.
You want to play? Let's
Chamber
play.
up. Careful peeking B.
Good fake,
I
yeah.
did. They
GPs.
broke my turret mid. They broke my turret mid.
That
Do you
op
see
is
chamber?
Reloading.
Yeah.
Is it B?
Yep.
Let's go A. Hopping. He's definitely hopping there.
Yatasha.
Chamber on A. Jet likes to play. There's two towards that, two towards that, two towards that.
He's low, he's low.
Spike down mid.
Nice. Chamber was on A. One in con.
No, Chad.
One enemy
Nice. You
remaining.
can go back. You can go back. Alright. Oh,
30
he's
seconds
CT.
left. No charges.
Yo, he's CT on him.
CT right now?
I'll play off you.
I knew you
Nice.
every
That was a beautiful flank. Wait.
Last round before the switch.
Oh, good. Good round, good round.
Reloading.
Need a drop.
Nope.
Thanks.
I'll turret mid again. The Gecko likes to play there. Maybe you could punish them when they try to shoot my turret.
Get out of my way.
She's Jet's here. Jet's Link.
Okay, nice kill, nice kill, nice kill. There's Gecko's A as well. Yeah, mid. There's one Viper right here, Viper right here.
Dude. This guy is just my kryptonite.
Out of charge.
Yo.
There.
I'm not gonna lie. I took like a
Spike down A. One enemy
break.
remaining.
Some. I'm at 20. Alright.
You're dead.
Red planet.
I have it.
I had to do some shit, so I took like a break. This is
I'm
my.
following.
This is my.
I'm on the
Yeah.
secret.
Wonderful, man.
I think
I'm gonna fall off now.
Wait, I don't even know. Let me check my career.
My turret will see flower. No turret from pit. I'm swinging off you.
Yeah.
Where even am I?
You're barely worth the effort.
Wow. Great drop, team.
Switching sides.
I'm gonna play B.
Reloading.
He got 1-2, lost one against without you.
If they come B, I'll fucking molly their wingman shitter. Otherwise, I'll play off my turret thing.
Are you gonna hop on after? Hey.
Spray B, man. Chamber jump spotted, Viper wall here already.
Yeah, I saw.
They're going for the long plant. I have molly to stall.
Shadows traveling.
Volley. Their bombs down right now. Get dash.
Okay, I'm ready and you're trip walking.
Screen.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, last screens, or in the omen smoke. Well played, guys. I'm gonna keep playing B.
Damn right we're crushing it.
Okay. Yeah, maybe you should
Watch them
do something.
falter.
I don't know. Oh man. Maybe.
Nothing B so far.
Couple Phoenix
A. I heard more than one shooting. Mid.
Oh, there's two. Alright.
Running around mid.
Yeah, welcome back,
Hey, man.
man.
They could be in con.
Hey, man.
Nice kill mid.
Alright, alright.
It could be in our connector.
One enemy remaining.
How's the pull time?
Nice buffer, guys.
Good shot. Are you here? Hello.
Yo.
Who are you talking to?
Job.
I can't take it, bro. I can't take it. I can't take it.
I was just wondering if you're here or not.
Dog, I am stuck playing controller and I'm top fragging every single game.
Unlucky. Or you saw Immortal at least. Yeah, bro, you have to start streaming, bro.
what's up, dog?
Just when
Do you want me to play
I said, at
close
least
yet?
you're still Immortal, bro.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not anymore, bro.
Does the
Not
eye see?
anymore.
Does the gecko thing see you there? Do I need to break it? It's towards me.
Yeah, I've been playing since
I hear
like
one running just. One out.
Holding link.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Sheesh. Jeez. Jeez.
I hate to say it, but probably best to
Yeah, I play a lot.
I'll play B.
Okay, I'm playing.
I'll tell you what that, bro.
Play with you.
When quarantine, when we had quarantine, bro, I was grinding Val.
I'll have a trip for close here. You might, if you want to play off of it. I hear B. In. One more.
Oh. Oh.
149.
One more, alright.
Oh. Alright. Dude!
Both.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna reflank, man.
That was a nice spirit reset.
Drifting alright somewhere.
I just want to get back
Both in alright, both
to
in
Immortal so that death stops talking. I still can't believe I dropped from Immortal 3 to Ascendant 2.
One enemy remaining.
Got there.
49 loss. Nice.
my work.
I'll get ult from that, but.
Oh, my bad.
No, no,
Oh
it's-
yeah, we should probably get the.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah.
My
We
bad.
really have to get out of the trenches. I'm a motherfucking star boy. Yeah, what pisses me off is when I put hours in and I lose, bro. It's just so annoying because you have to restart all over again. But I gotta like.
Get out of my way.
Yeah.
It's
Nah, but now that I'm back on native, I feel like I can definitely go on a
That's in
push.
art. That's going in art. That's going in art.
Whoa! I'm back on native, bro. I'm definitely like going back up.
70 up, Phoenix. Phoenix art.
I'm blind.
Backside dead. Bombs down on top
Down
side.
A.
One church.
One enemy remaining.
Shit, I got some shooters on my team. Got some shooters on my
How did
team.
bomb get up there?
It bounced up when someone died. And
Match
since
point.
that's like, you can technically get up there, it doesn't fall off. Gecko ult, I probably use an art or link.
You careful, man.
Easy W's.
Their fears betray them.
Step mid, it was chamber right
Come
there.
in, man.
Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
On our own then.
Yeah, I'm pretty rare, but
They're going hard, I think.
Cover going out.
You can just double swing
Oh my gosh, he crossed.
Oh.
Dude, I'm telling you, this jet, their jet is like, is my kryptonite.
Got his word back.
I'm like 0-27 against it.
Gekko's gonna have ult.
killing it.
Here's
Right?
welcome to my world.
Oh my gosh.
Spike planted.
Jets and R, 2 here. Just updrafted on the art box. He hovered. Viper all down, Viper all down.
Last player standing.
Let's see.
NT.
Dude, that, I should have just fell back and give it to them. I got sworn.
Look like us, but are they us? So many questions.
They actually need to, like, the fact that Gekko can also pick up his ult is actually insane.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah. I don't know why they didn't patch it in this
There's
patch.
some crazier shit going on in our game right now, I'm not gonna lie.
I heard one chopper B man, not sure.
They're gonna cut. They're
Bomb?
Spike down mid.
They got it. Jet? Gekko here. They could
There's
be in
like a
con, they
lot
could be in
mid.
con.
No, I TP'd. Oh my
They're gonna go
gosh,
hard, they're
fake
gonna
could
go
have got like 26 of them.
Yeah, they're going alright. Oh yeah.
Variable removed.
Good trading.
Jet's on mid.
Nice, I just got a good spot. Jets! Ah.
Blocking sight.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Until
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
We save for next year. Make sure you can buy next.
Amen, one.
Jeez.
Mid.
What am I?
They really like art.
thing. This guy EU? Or is any West?
Wallet.
Cutting their vision.
Not ready yet.
Not out.
It could be like 50.
They're gonna come back.
Rotating, all rotating.
Never mind.
Reloading.
I heard at least 2 or 3.
Jet is gonna be late. Jet's gonna be late rotating, yeah.
Running B, yeah. Fine and close.
Spike planted.
Off me.
Last player standing.
What? 80 on chamber.
It's out wide. Gonna go heaven.
No bullets, no bullets.
Dude.
TNT.
Really? I don't know, man. I'm just used to playing with music. I've always been playing with music, pretty much.
For real.
You know, feel me? It's like any type. I could be
You can
playing
maybe
with like
push B,
rock
yeah, I
music.
think
I
you
could
can
be
push
playing
B.
with anything.
Like when they don't come B, they don't.
I'm
put
just
anyone
so
there.
used to
Ready,
it.
I'll go with you.
I remember back in my Minecraft day,
Oh, man,
whenever
I'm
I
gonna
was
pop
going
bot.
try hard, I used to put on
You
6ix9ine
pop
Gummo, bro. That song used to go crazy. Bro, Gummo used to go crazy.
Okay, man.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Yeah, we're not
That's
messing with
alright. That's
that.
alright.
Hey, spot.
I'm gonna gamble and go in
Finding
this
it.
one.
Finding it.
Spike planted.
Oh, bro. No, the ice press is crazy. I don't listen to ice press like that. I'm negative. Fuck. Sound good for my key.
Well, side.
Find you.
Shoot.
Good game, guys. Thank you for the lovely communications that whole game. I had a lot of fun.
Defenders win.
You all are great people, and I'm not being sarcastic.
Jeez, this guy sounds down bad, bro. Alright, good luck, bro. You better put your name out there. Go off. Type shit. You ready? Jeez, the D rank. Sad. Are you ready? I'll see. What? You say you have your game? Oh. I'll leave it Sprite because he's not here. I'll watch like VCT. Yeah, I'll wait.
Have a big half to open up this series. Again, though, FaZe must be said. Kane clawing back, maybe Bay having a big half when it was all said and done in his own right. And so here we stand, 7-5. We switch sides. Again, not much info for G2 on this map. They just had that one game against Moist Moguls where they also got 7 rounds defensively there.
See if any of that can come true here. How about G2 looking to kind of assume some positions here at mid? Maybe he's watching a good crossfire is in play.
7-5. I think FaZe might win this map.
Poised here for assistance, and Dapper still takes down 2, getting us to a 3v3, but Dapper is a bit stuck. And the spike is also down, kind of compounding the problem. But as the spike is collected at the same breath, Dapper also gets across.
This map is so one-sided.
Yeah,
Man.
it's kind of one of those situations where both teams elected for the battle early at middle, and G2 comes out on top in the exchange as far as coming out even, getting a spike down. So an extra ally on the board of this chess now being played.
Paranoia is still ready with a flash here for FaZe on the retake. There's the first. Flash is next, but Dicey gets the opener. Dapper's trying to push through, just does not quite guess correctly. Can applaud the effort, but FaZe, great utility usage, great timing on the retake. Works out flawlessly for them to take the second half pistol.
Yeah, like you said, good use of Paranoia to kind of pave the way forward on the sidewalk. Dapper elects to push the smoke on stairs. Try to sneak through. In the meantime, his teammates fall on the site, and that's pretty much a done deal. So FaZe likely to tie us up at 7 apiece now, considering their firepower advantage coming into this round. Oxy will pick up a Sheriff. So will Dapper, but outside of that, slim pickings.
Man, this has been a game of swings so far. I'll tell you that much.
No
Shock dart at the entrance towards A long phase, looking to assume some forward halls control, which they will be able to get, even though the knife does kind of reveal some of this. And how about Baby Bay? Good timing. Marshall will connect. Pistol will swap. That's a
Yeah. Oh my god. That was a nice shot. That was sick.
No way, dude.
He's going for his ace.
You can slow that clip down as much as you
That's
want.
an ace. That's an ace. That's an ace.
It could be perfect accuracy when you're standing still, but unbelievable.
That's an ace.
The ace for Baby Bay in unfathomable fashion.
What I was about to say before he continued was that you could slow that clip down as much as you want and you still won't understand how ridiculous those shots were. I mean, holy moly. I get it was G2 save, but what? That shot is so stupid.
Dude, the thing is, if he snaps and gets that no scope onto the Sova as well, I mean, that would have been arguably one of the greatest aces in Valorant history.
That is arguably one of the best Marshall clips you're gonna see.
Oh, for sure. Now knives are out early, and it's Dicey who collects on first blood as this hit towards A has been completely stifled from the get-go, and G2 will have to reconsider the round.
Indeed they will. Dicey dodges that shock dart completely. Another one's gonna come sent that direction. Dicey takes a little bit of chip damage that time around, but nothing too serious as G2 look to still attack A, but try to open up an additional route by gathering some forces back up towards tree. There is an alarm bot here, though, that will detect this. Dapper, of course, has sniffed it out, so now they're just having to play the timing. As they made it a point on the desk that G2 is a more slower-paced team. That is true on average, but I feel like they're at their best when they just gather and trade.
Yeah. Well,
there you go.
It becomes almost exactly a fashion that you were just labeling out. Spike down for G2. FaZe are going to go quickly though on this retake. Already cleared out the sentry turret. Dapper trying to shrug off a flash, and oh boy, does he ever. 2 for Dapper. Boys eventually securing the trade, but he is stuck with a Spectre in a lot of long-range fights, and Whippy would have been around the back to secure the possible trade if needed, but Penny finishes the job, and G2 retake the lead. Yeah, indeed they do. On the first buy against the FaZe bonus, they do convert, but now FaZe are onto the full buy of their own, and this is where things get spicy. As yeah, G2 definitely a team that likes to play the default and kind of just methodically take map control and kind of go from there. It seems like Shazam likes to try to lead that more balanced play style, but he can definitely throw in those tempo changes. And again, when G2, I feel like are at their best is when they're playing rounds like the one you just saw. They just kind of gather up, throw a set piece, and they just use their talent to swing and trade a site. Yeah. Obviously, you can't do that all the time because then become kind of telegraphed, but that is, I think, a big strength of theirs actually, despite their slower play style. We'll see if that strength can come into play here. Lockdown in for G2. Orb also being collected behind this. And Baby Bay will be really the only contestant here as he's revealed by the Aldrin. He doesn't have a lot of space to work with here, so yeah, he gets detained. Nanoswarm was out, kind of keeping him from being able to stay inside of that top heaven position, so the site is gained. Penny gonna go for the plant. FaZe still here with numbers though. May look to try to go quickly once again. Side door broken by tree. G2 still with a lot of utility that can be spent here, including Shazam's almost full kit has saved just the Aldrone. As Dapper gets tagged, Recon bolt out, that keeps the play towards heaven safe, and Baby Bay actually gets wall banged through this. So now it's just down to can Superman actually use his paranoia to break through. It's a double folded post plant setup though, and yeah, G2 reaping a lot of the kills. Leaving Poise now by himself, 1v2 situation, trying to jump in, and he does nicely. Takes care of Oxy quickly and should have an idea that Shazam's playing towards this left side of the arch. The shock dart comes over the top, shoulders being thrown, a tag onto Shazam, but no time for Poise to hold. Yeah, he just ate too much damage there. One bullet would have finished him off. Pretty much any location it hit. As again, G2 just showing you that they can bring those fast-paced plays right at you just like FaZe can. I like what they tried to do with the Baby Bay there. Did you see that Gravwell Nanoswarm? They tried to trap him because they knew that he was holding the angle with the op. They were trying to force him into the nano. He just
out there. I used to have really fun, smiling on court.
So what? Just the way I feel about it. I've been in New York City, so I know what that's like.
When I found out part 1 of this story a few days ago, I think this occurred on Friday night, I was really itching to make a video. Unfortunately, that was my travel day, so I didn't really have the opportunity to sit down and actually get to work until today. And then by that point, so much has happened in this situation, and it's a lot more than what people are trying to make it out to be, because I knew people were going to take this story and run away with it and make it something it's not, so I'm really glad I finally have the opportunity to cover it. Before we get to the content, we're going to be announcing giveaway winners each and every Friday for $250 for a subscriber that turns on our notifications on this channel. We're going to announce the giveaway winners on my community tab. If you want to enter, make sure you comment your Instagram handle in the comment section as well, or your Twitter handle for that matter, because there have been some people that try to scam me. And now that we get all that out of the way, cue the intro. So here's an update as to how we're doing financially so far. I've made $5,407 so far, but it seems like my followers have been having significantly more success than I have. For example, my man Just2K was able to make $800 by putting up $80. My man Anthony was able to make $1,250 off of putting up $50.
I'm eating dinner right now. Give me like 10 minutes, please, if you can.
Do you think we could finish by 8?
Huh?
Do you think we could finish by 8?
Nah.
Nah, yeah. I don't think so. My match starts at 8.
Alright.
Alright, I'll see you, bro.
Yep.
I've been doing a lot of research on this recently to try to get us an edge. I've been learning a lot about this niche, by the way. A lot of people say,
once LeBron James retires, it's going to be Kevin Durant or Steph Curry.
You guys need to understand, LeBron James, Steph Curry, Kevin Durant, all those players are probably going to leave us together. All of them are going to potentially exit their prime together. So once that generation of players is gone, there is a question of who the future face of the NBA is going to be. And there's no question in my mind that player could potentially be Luka Doncic. If there's a player that's shown us that he has the talent to potentially be the future face of the NBA, it is Luka Doncic. And there's something very mesmerizing about Luka's game. The one thing I personally appreciate about Luka's game is the fact that none of his game depends on athleticism. As a matter of fact, he's one of the least athletic players in the NBA, but he's intelligent, crafty, and it's still a pleasure for him to watch, and it's quite literally the next evolution of the game of basketball, and it's really sweet watching him. And I don't think this is a bold take at all whatsoever. I mean, anytime a player is able to enter the league, and in his second season, he's starting to average 28, 9, and 9, and has been putting up similar numbers to that, except for this past year, which is one of his best years. It's not a bold take to suggest that this human being could be the future face of the NBA, but there has been a bit of a puzzle surrounding Luka Doncic, and that's what team do you put around him in order for him to be successful? Now, here's the thing. I draw a lot of parallels between Luka Doncic and LeBron James during his first stint with the Cleveland Cavaliers, in the sense that both players kind of have a similar problem, but Luka Doncic has a significantly better front office than LeBron James did. In the case of LeBron James, although this is a very complicated scenario, I will admit, the Cleveland Cavaliers lost Carlos Boozer due to him essentially breaking a promise to them. They tried bringing in Larry Hughes to complement LeBron James. They missed on their draft picks. Their best running mate for LeBron James in his first stint was Mo Williams, JJ Hickson, a Shaquille O'Neal that was without a doubt past his prime, Antoine Jameson, and the issue primarily had to do with the fact that, one, I guess Cleveland wasn't that attractive of a destination. Bear in mind, this was before the days of social media, so maybe people thought that they couldn't build their brands in Cleveland. And two, the front office of the Cleveland Cavaliers just wasn't crafty enough to pull off the trades needed in order to get LeBron James the help he needed. And as a result, LeBron James joined the Miami Heat and formed the Big Three with Chris Bosh and Dwayne Wade. Luka's in a similar situation in the sense that the Dallas Mavericks understand that they have a once-in-a-generation type player in him. They need to figure out a way to make this work. And so far, with Luka Doncic on their team, they have failed miserably at building a team that could result in them being a consistent championship contender. And to their credit, they've tried a myriad of different ways to become contenders with Luka Doncic as their cornerstone. I mean, mean, in his sophomore season, they traded Dennis Smith Jr., DeAndre Jordan, Wesley Matthews, and 2 future first-round picks for Kristaps Porzingis, a trade where quite literally everybody lost, if we're being honest. By the way, remember Dennis Smith. He's going to be a very important part of this video. Kristaps Porzingis and Luka Doncic just didn't play well with one another. It didn't really result in tremendous success, and as a result, the Mavericks were once again very aggressive. They traded away Kristaps Porzingis for Spencer Dinwiddie and Davis Bertans. They would also let go of the only head coach in franchise history to win a championship with them, and brought in his former starting point guard during that championship run, Jason Kidd, to be the brand new head coach of the Mavericks. They fired their longtime general manager, Donnie Nelson. And through each and every trade, I applauded the Dallas Mavericks because they're doing whatever it takes to try to get this once-in-a-generation type of talent the help he needs to win a championship. And that was further exemplified when Kyrie Irving was traded to the Dallas Mavericks. And no matter what happens, guys, I'm going to say this through and through, the trade of Spencer Dinwiddie, Dorian Finney-Smith, a second-round pick in 2027, an unprotected 2029 first-round pick, and a 2029 second-round pick for Kyrie Irving and Markieff Morris, in my opinion, was a very intelligent dice roll. And as a fan of any team, that's really all you can ask for, because there's a lot of volatility that goes into building these NBA teams, and at the very, very minimum, the least you could do, try to get your once-in-a-generation type of talent the help he really is requesting. And it's gone on record that Luka Doncic asked for the Dallas Mavericks to trade for Kyrie Irving. Now, since the Dallas Mavericks traded for Kyrie Irving, they're 7 of 13 in their last 20 games. This game is being recorded before the Indiana Pacers game, by the way. So far, if you're asking for a linear explanation about how the trade has gone so far, you could essentially say it was a failure. But when you compare that to what the Dallas Mavericks would have been anyways, I honestly don't think it's that gigantic of a failure. And bear in mind, I'm considered to be one of Kyrie Irving's biggest critics. The reason I'm telling you all this information is it's reached a brand new low for the Dallas Mavericks recently. A team that was really hoping that this swing would be what they needed to do in order to finally finish within the top 4 of the Western Conference. Maybe get Luka the help he needs to make a push into the Western Conference Finals or the NBA Finals. After all, Luka Doncic is having one of his most prolific seasons in NBA history. And whenever it comes to the MVP debate, he's not even mentioned in the conversation because of the lack of team success. But these past 2 games, particularly against the Charlotte Hornets, were a brand new low. So for those of you guys that don't know the backstory to this, it's actually quite incredible. A lot of this has to do with Luka Doncic's former teammate, Dennis Smith Jr., the individual that we were mentioning in the Kristaps Porzingis trade. For those of you guys that don't remember, Dennis Smith Jr. was the number 9 overall pick in the 2017 NBA draft. And for those of you guys that saw rookie year Dennis Smith Jr., he looked like the next coming of Derrick Rose for a little bit. I'm not even gonna lie. He even had LeBron James saying this when the Mavericks took on the Cleveland Cavaliers at the time.
The Knicks passed on a really good one, and Dallas got the diamond in the rough. He should be a Knick. He's gonna make some headlines, but he should be a Knick. But Dallas is definitely, I know they're excited that he didn't go there. So he's an unbelievable talent, athleticism. He's very poised to be his age. Can shoot the ball, can penetrate. He's gonna only get better and better with the opportunity that he's given here to play. You know, so Dallas got a good one. I've been known now. I've been with him for so long now, so I've been known as to how his talent level.
Dennis Smith Jr. was an afterthought once Luka Doncic came into town. Understandably so. It's not necessarily the best environment to try to develop into the next face of the Dallas Mavericks when you have quite possibly one of the greatest prospects in NBA history joining your team. as a result, the Dallas Mavericks traded Dennis Smith Jr. for Kristaps Porzingis. And Dennis Smith Jr.'s career didn't really blossom once he went to the Knicks. As a matter of fact, 2 years later, he would play for the Knicks, but this time it would be the Westchester Knicks. Yes, the G League. Eventually, he would get traded to the Detroit Pistons for Derrick Rose. Then, when he was a free agent, he would sign with the Portland Trail Blazers before signing with his hometown team, Charlotte Hornets, this past offseason. Now, Charlotte Hornets have a lot of guards, and we've discussed this before when we were covering LiAngelo Ball. James Bouknight, LaMelo Ball are the first players that come to mind. So signing with this team is essentially saying, okay, I'm cool coming off a reserve role or maybe being at the end of the bench. Dennis Smith Jr. really made the most of his opportunity here, especially in these past 2 games where he got the ultimate revenge on the Dallas Mavericks. Now, bear in mind, the Mavericks came into this game in a dire situation. They're 8th in the Western Conference, and these next few games for the Mavericks could be the difference between finishing with the 5th seed in the West or not even playing in the playoffs at all. So very clearly crucial games, and luckily for them, they take on the Charlotte Hornets in back-to-back games. Well, in game 1, this is what would happen.
Jay calmly gets it to Dennis. The kill show! It's over! Dennis Smith, welcome back to Dallas!
Yeah, that was definitely a nightmare for Dallas Mavericks fans. Dennis Smith Jr. definitely taunted them as it went down. He really took this to heart.
That's all we said pregame. Put the in the dirt.
And following the game, Luka Doncic quite literally looked broken as a man, even saying that his passion for the game of basketball is gone.
It's really frustrating. I think you can see it with me on the court. Sometimes I don't feel it's me. I'm just being out there. I used to have really fun, smiling on court, but it's just been so frustrating for a lot of reasons, not just basketball.
Now, there's a lot of reasons why Luka could be feeling this way. Obviously, it could go outside of basketball. He could be dealing with something personal that I don't even want to really navigate. But if we're talking about strictly basketball, strictly his career, it has been frustrating. You're talking about a human being that's used to winning consistently before getting into the NBA. And it seems like once he made it into the NBA, throughout his first 5 seasons in the NBA, it's been more or less the same thing. A ton of personal success, not a lot of team success. And this past season, he kicked it up a gear, and it still didn't work. The Mavericks trade for Kyrie Irving, and that's not working either. So I could understand from a basketball perspective his frustration. Maybe it's the fact that he has been getting fined a little bit more, or he hasn't been agreeing with the referees recently. He got a technical foul in that very game. Maybe it was that. Maybe all of these are just an accumulation. Obviously, the hot take in this situation is people are saying,
oh, it's Kyrie Irving. Kyrie Irving went to the Mavericks and sucked Luka Doncic's soul, and now he hates basketball, and he's going to be the Andrew Luck of the NBA.
I don't think it's that. I don't. And I'm one of Kyrie Irving's biggest critics. I don't think that's a fair thing to say at all. But I will say, I'm not a huge fan of Kyrie Irving's reaction to the first loss to the Charlotte Hornets, because this is what he had to say as a result of it.
What do you think when you hear the fans booing you're down 18 in the 3rd quarter? So what? Just the way I feel about it. I've been in New York City, so I know what that's like. You know, you obviously want to play well, but you know, it's only 5 people on the court that will play for the Dallas Mavericks. If the fans want to change places, then I mean, hey, be my guest. Got years of work ahead of you to be great enough to be on this level, but that our focus isn't necessarily on the boos. It should be on our performance and just being there for each other. Boos are just part of it.
But luckily for the Dallas Mavericks, they would have another opportunity for a revenge game against the Charlotte Hornets. An opportunity to sit back, look at the film, talk it over with Luka and Kyrie, and try to game plan to make sure they could stop Dennis Smith Jr. Well, if losing to the lowly Charlotte Hornets, who are closer to Victor Wembanyama than a playoff spot, who don't even have their best player playing games for them anymore this season, who are clearly trying to tank, by the way, losing to them once isn't bad. Imagine losing to them again from a dagger from the same exact player, except this time he didn't beat you from the perimeter. He beat you with an uber athletic alley-oop. Take a look. They lost again. Now, in this game, Luka got a technical foul. It was rescinded. He was supposed to get suspended. That got rescinded as well. So he could play against the Indiana Pacers. Maybe they have better luck. But at this point, you could agree this is the Dallas Mavericks' absolute worst nightmare. Not only because the Kyrie Irving and Luka Doncic pairing so far has yielded mixed results, but at this point, what do you do? What's the answer? You've pretty much exhausted a lot of options. You went out and got a stretch big man to pair up with Luka Doncic. That didn't work. You went ahead and traded that stretch big man to try to get a point guard that was a fantastic scoring complement to Luka Doncic. That didn't work. As a matter of fact, they had multiple guards paired with Luka Doncic, Jalen Brunson and Spencer Dinwiddie. That didn't work. Especially when you take a look at how Jalen Brunson has been playing ever since he left Dallas, definitely makes you open up your eyes a little bit more. Now they go ahead and trade for one of the best point guards in the NBA, and so far it isn't working. And I've said this a couple of times over the past year and a half. Luka Doncic is a remarkable player, but how do you put a successful team around it? What's the recipe for success? With LeBron James, it's fairly simple. You want to surround him with three-point shooters and great 3-and-D players, and that's about it. For Luka, it seems like the Dallas Mavericks are still trying to figure it out. Very challenging when you have this transcendent talent on your team, a once-in-a-generation type player, but you don't know what it takes to build around him to win a championship. And time is ticking. Obviously, Luka Doncic still has a lot of time left on his contract, and I don't really see him coming out and demanding a trade anytime soon. And even if he did, it's not like the Dallas Mavericks could grant it. But in the summer of 2021, Luka Doncic signed a 5-year, $215 million contract, making him a very rich man at a very, very young age. He's not even 24 yet. But at the same time, the team's success just isn't there. Luka Doncic is quite literally a man that has everything and nothing at the same time. So if you're the Dallas Mavericks, what do you do? Do you move on from Kyrie Irving, or do you bring him back and try to build around Luka and Kyrie in the offseason? Do you consider firing Jason Kidd? What is the answer in this situation? Very difficult to know. I'd like to hear what you have to say. Aside from that, I'm your boy Mike. I'm dropping our mic until our next upload.
Leaning in G2's favor, but eventually Whippy gets cleared out and everything else crumbles. G2's kind of little bonds that they had between their teammates to trade off each other kind of broke down, and FaZe roll into an OT. Oxy decides to go for the operator purchase, which means no armor in overtime with the 5,000 credits. What does he want to do with it?
The old-fashioned glass cannon build, which has now been read by a sentry turret.
Yep.
And how much does that change FaZe's mentality around what they want to do in the face of that operator? You do have Rossi as well, mind you. That does go to the expensive Odin purchase as well, so his mobility will be a little bit restricted by that as well.
Yeah, I mean, they're looking to press Oxy as much as they can. And Oxy's immediately going to get the heck out of there. Though he actually decides to hold this corner. What?
Baby Pay just appears out of thin air and nearly takes down Oxy, but it's his teammate who saves a life, giving Oxy a chance. But it's an even exchange. 3v3 we go. 50 seconds on the clock. And G2 will give a little bit of space and vacancy, allowing FaZe to plant.
That was so wild what just took place in main. But now it's a 3v3, as you said. FaZe holding in on the site. G2 starting to get into switch position. Fragment comes through to clear the right-hand corner. Doesn't flush anyone out into open space just yet, though.
Yeah, sentry turret down just to make sure no one's playing in 3B main, but FaZe is fully stacked in around the site. Rossi gets the Odin to sing a bit of a song here. Also, spam damage onto Whippy. Poise finishes him off. Just down to Dapper for the 1v3. Not going to be able to get through the dark cover, and FaZe Clan take the edge in our first set of overtime, up 13-12.
Switching sides.
Man, oh man. You're liking G2's chances there when Shazam shuts down Baby Bay. I mean, that was a wild moment when you're looking at it from Oxy's perspective. Look, he was about to be dead to rights, but the Guardian Angel, Shazam shines through. But then from that point forward, FaZe control the round. Get a post plant 3-on-3, and that retake never really had legs to it. That shut down immediately. And so now it's map point for FaZe. This time everyone just rifling on Odin. No ops in play this time.
Look at FaZe. Triple stacked in towards mid. G2 once again, though, largely going to give up this potential play. Whippy is going to be watching for any A-long pressure, but ultimately speaking, FaZe hold an edge here at mid, and, well, they don't see anything with the Owl drone. Shazam will also be empty from any intel, but if FaZe decide to swing and peek at this, or if they just wait for players to cross, this high-low stack could very well keep G2 completely bewildered, and it may be a game-winning play.
Yeah, looks like G2 are wanting to go middle right now, but like you said, they haven't smoked off catwalks. That threat of a peek is always going to be there, but the timing is impeccable. G2 do seem just to slip right by. They go through the smoke. They have a deep smoke of their own to allow them to get access to market. And here comes that beast with the defense now has to scurry onto the back of the site and wait for the rotation.
Oh, and Dapper's watching for this flank. He's going to get one for free. Supa's going to be held back from this. Now it isolates the defenders on towards site with no chance of any help at all. And another moment where FaZe look like they have a really good response, or maybe just a proactive read on everything, but they get caught away from line of sight, and that is what earns G2 the round to send us to a second set of overtime.
And that's that mid-attack I've been waiting to see from G2 way back in regulation. They were always just kind of playing these site set pieces. They weren't ever really making mid much of a priority other than maybe some initial pokes to get some intel or deny some and check the close corners. They never really made it a big route to a site split, but that time they did. And they caught such a brilliant timing off the aggressive cat setup, which they couldn't have known about. And it all works out. And now Oxy again goes for the glass cannon here on the defensive round.
Yeah.
And it once again go forward at B main with it. Once again, it's been found out. Yep. I mean, deja vu, huh?
Yeah. This is the exact same defensive setup as well as far as utility is concerned, too, mind you. Only thing different is that Oxy is not going to hold that B. He's going to instead take the full wrap over to A and guess to see if he can predict this one correctly.
Oh, look at this Killjoy setup, though.
Yeah.
If they decide to just burst market go B, they're in for some trouble.
Yep. Especially with Shazam also assisting to try to block off this side staircase. Aldron's now out, and FaZe are committed in. Tag comes through into Baby Bay. Superman's still walking in. The first Nanostorm is charged out, and now here comes the onslaught. Shock dart right into Dapper's face. Baby Bay goes high, and Dapper, if you could just find one, that would be incredible considering the amount of FaZe that are in his face. And as he gets taken down, FaZe will go for the plant. And now you're left with Oxy on an operator. How do you get back in with that? On top of that, Poise is still playing through B main. G2 still waiting on the stack, waiting for this dark cover to expire. Placing utility of their own. They block out Poised for now. Oxy hoping for an angle. G2 still searching for anyone they can possibly find in and around the site. But now as they take their attention forward, has anyone been able to really get a read that Poise is still playing in this corner? They're still waiting to see, and yeah, they do finally get the kill with the fragment, but Oxy just misses his dash, and Rossi finds the kill plus a follow-up, leaving Petty by himself. 1v2, the transfer almost there, but no, a bit wide. Dicey finishes off and denies the ace as FaZe once again take the edge.
Indeed, they do, and it's just through sheer brute force. I mean, G2 had the read. They felt the market press. They had the Killjoy utility ready to go. The problem is eventually Dapper kind of gets stranded at the back of the B site and gets overwhelmed by numbers. He didn't really get any support from back hall. It got smoked off. No one was really able to press through the stairs and kind of be a part of the defense. And so once he's on an island, FaZe were able to get a pretty quick man advantage out of it. And eventually, despite kind of the tight race after that, FaZe do wind up on top. And here's that big push by Baby Bay I was telling you about earlier that they like to do sometimes.
This is different because it's with the operator for the first time. He's got such an advanced angle. Aldron will see it. Baby Bay has the dash charge. Tries to get away, but no, still revealed by the dart. And that'll be it up for Shazam to find a very, very quick first blood.
Yeah, really keen spidey senses to deploy that Owl drone and detect Baby Bay out in middle. As FaZe now a man down here. G2 looking to knock on the door of A. Superman tries to deter with the smoke. They just kind of flash and dash right through it.
Paranoia well timed keeps Oxy a bit at range, but Penny still takes first blood. No one clears out the corner. Supa, heroics from him as he slips down in towards Bricks. And the offense is stuck. They've got a forward position out of Dapper at the moment, and that may be enough for the Spike to try to rotate back through, but as Shazam gets the kill over towards A, Poise may very well isolate all these kills.
And now they don't know what the heck's going on. FaZe, that is. I mean, Poise is like, excuse me? There's just pressure everywhere. Finally, he's going to make the right read to go back towards A, but now he's all alone. Has to break the door here early, and now they know exactly where he is. Dapper's going to be able to come all the way back around to A main to be the insurance policy, and this should be done and dusted.
Yeah, but that or it's going to be an absolute clinic of how to play KO, because all the utility is left for Poised. Not a lot of information. It's 2 members on this post plant playing in towards A main. The last of Whippy playing just over in front towards Hell, and he will be the one to collect the kill. We go again.
Indeed, run it back. You know the deal. Got to win 2 in a row or it keeps on going. And, well, in theory, this game could last forever.
Every time.
I just have to point it out after the first couple. Like, there is a parallel universe somewhere where this game is still going for like a year and a half. And that's
how often you bring this up, I feel like you're like, there's like a little tiny part of you that's like rooting for it. Like,
yeah, I kind of want to see like how can we push the limits of overtime? Like, can we get a game where it's like, you know, 3,024 to 3,024?
We'd have like milestones for like, all right, he's reached his 1,000th elimination in the match.
Yeah. Just saying. There's a reality out there.
Yep.
Is it this one? We'll find out.
After this timeout.
Yep. Brought to you by G2.
Not actually sponsored, they're just one that's called it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's on the screen.
Okay, so now you have to kind of wonder here with G2 not finding any, I mean, neither team finding any defensive success. Does G2 abandon this hero operator for Oxy and try something new this time? That would be the immediate question, and there's our answer. Okay, throw that conversation point out the window.
Could try something different with it, though.
Oh? Maybe?
Yeah. He's thinking about maybe going for a peek towards B-Link, maybe off Catwalk.
Early knife, early star place for G2 to control A main. And yeah, this will be just a double stack at tree. Same defensive utility, largely speaking, for G2 over towards the B site. Nanostorms are more towards hallway, though, than they are towards boathouse. And Oxy, and in the timing here, he avoids the paranoia, but still cannot make good on it. FaZe will move their way in towards tree. Double cloud burst is in. FaZe will allow Baby in. Aldrone to support him in this, but Whippy holds strong, at least takes down one as the spike makes its way on.
I like that patience from him to at least get the one. He knew that he was in a lot of trouble, but he is able to at least get his team into a 4-on-4 here. As FaZe is trying their damnedest to slow down the heaven portion of this retake with those shock darts.
Which, by the way, is all of the retake at the moment. Dapper trying to change things up. Maybe they can play. Flash in. Oxy gets the first clean, but Supa still alive. Bottom side Hell. Finds the trade, and another right in front of him, but Penny secures the kill, and then Poise is denied from AR trade, leaving Dicey by himself, and it's G2 who break the all-offensive mold and get to the advantage for the first time, winning their defense here in overtime.
Man, it's just Oxy brute forcing his way through a cloud burst onto Generator and just connecting the dots as soon as his feet hit the ground. He actually made the last-minute call to sell the operator back and go rifle. And that winds up paying dividends there on that retake through heaven. And so now G2 on the attack, looking to try to put the final touches on this, dot the I's and cross the T's and take a map. But FaZe defensively still has a chance to push this to another overtime. Again, defense was kind of the struggle for both these teams, though. And so you kind of wonder if that's the edge that G2 finally needed to put this one away.
Or will they re-trend separation here in round 30? FaZe going to have Baby Bay very far forward here in mid, just on the other side of the archways. First time he's made a play quite like this. Recon bolt out. Shazam. Oh, how about this? Baby Bay dashes forward, taking over B main almost completely here with a little bit of assistance from Supa. G2 now on their high horse, running right into the teeth of a new defensive setup. Dicey has not been set up in this position before, and Rossi's here with the Odin, just trying to spam something through the smoke. Dicey gets the first, and then more through Archway. And then Rossi gets activated and finds a double of his own. Oh, the timing and duality between that play of the Sova and the Killjoy now leaves Dapper by himself in a 1v3.
He's being flanked. That will get detected by the alarm bots. He's still got some time, but These players are so well spaced on the side. He's never really going to be able to get what he wants. Oh, actually wants this 1v1. Finds another 1v1 against that Rossi. He knows that there's a potential for a flank, but he knows that this Omen could have easily gone somewhere else in the meantime, and now he hears the bullets. The turret there.
Nanostorm just trying to block it off. Still holding the corner. So he's getting tagged by this, but Dapper is able to collect, and he's going to go Odin, trying to spam this one down. Oh, it's a bold call. Now back over to the Vandal. Oh, just too much juggling, and Supa will punish him. And on we go.
Oh my goodness. You thought that round was over, and we were headed to this overtime sooner, but then all of a sudden Dapper gives you a real scare. Makes you think that maybe it's indeed done. He finds a way to single out, maybe they on the 1v1, takes Rossi down, gets the intel on the Supa, but unable to get that final frag. And so onwards we go, as you said. Oxy again purchases the operator. This time we'll see if he'll stick with it. Last time he sold it back and wound up going rifle.
And I think the one thing that we could really paint up about that difference is how instrumental was Oxy on the retake, because he had a Vandal in his hands.
Mm-hmm.
FaZe, who continue to look to go very strong and very quick over towards A. I'll drone in. And Oxy's not in a position to snipe this out. Lots of smoke and nano sword coverage, or pardon me, it's fragment coverage in the front, and Whippy's actually going to take down first blood. Lots of reveal. Oh my goodness, the Sova utility really starts to lock things in. But FaZe battle back. 2v2 situation. With the site now gained, Rossi will go for the plant. And it's on to just Dapper and Shazam. Shock Dart's not quite in time to deal any damage whatsoever, but the Recon Bolt does at least reveal one. Does Dapper expect that this is a double stack, though? Backs away just a touch. Here's the swing. FaZe get the kill, no problem. Just down to Shazam for the 1v2. Rossi's also earned a Hunter's Fury in this mayhem of a round 31. He just also gets revealed after the last ping, so this would have to be an unbelievable display. Not going to come through, though, as FaZe will take the edge again. Now, all of a sudden, 16-15.
Yeah, it's just like the overtime is here. All bets are off. The gloves are off, and it's getting scrappy, bro. It's just high-octane Valorant at this point. The playbook has been read through a couple of different times. People are trying new things. Just the finest details become huge X factors in situations like this. Who has the composure, who has the mental fortitude to keep pressing on, becomes more of a marathon now than anything else. The FaZe do have advantage here. Maybe they're looking to get aggressive here defensively. Dapper catches it though.
Wait a second, Dapper. Rossi's spray was all over the place, and somehow G2 has turned FaZe's aggression immediately into their face. You kind of saw the spray from Rossi. It just could not get low enough, and somehow, some way, Dapper, who I think initially would have been happy with a 1-for-1, takes down 2 and stays alive. 2v5 now all of a sudden for FaZe.
I mean, this is like your dream scenario. If you're G2, you haven't had to do anything. Just FaZe is giving it to you all. You've just been able to play back, play passive, anticipate and absorb the aggression, and just frag out. And now the world's your oyster. You can do whatever the heck you want.
Lockdown just furthering the advantages that G2 have in the round. Spike will be planted, no worries. And Poised will try to go for the 1v5. And well, he's gonna get blindsided a touch here. Whippy will find the kill, no worries. And on to the mid-30s we go.
Switching sides.
A little bit of everything in this overtime.
I'll say.
Full buy for both squads. This time, no operator in play. G2 kind of got gifted that attacking round by FaZe aggression backfiring. This time around, we'll see if FaZe make the adjustment and play a little bit more passive. Does seem like they're kind of set up that way. Maybe they get a little bit aggressive on catwalk, but they don't seem crazy committed to a mid push.
Early tags will be largely felt by FaZe on the offense here. Maybe down to half HP. Poise also loses a bit of armor and health pool with that. So G2 defensively in a pretty solid spot. And they really haven't done much different. This is, again, a very similar setup than what they had the defense. They actually cracked the code earlier. First point of contact. Whippy pushed back. Doesn't really get a lot of damage either. And here come FaZe on the stack. Paranoia through. Doesn't really connect on anybody, though. Plus, the fragment will help separate. Whippy's able to hit the first one, no worries. Gravity will also in place. How about this from Whippy? Doesn't quite get the third, though. And so with that phase, enter on. We have a 3v3. One flash remains for Penny. The long play from Dicey is trying to get underway. Or pardon me, that's from Dapper as G2 try to get information. They will not quite get a tag. Oh, they actually do get the tag on the Superman. But can't do too much with it. Now Dapper on the flank. 1v1 with Dicey. How big could this possibly be? And Dapper's patience pays off. Down to Super and poised for phase. Both of them on site. Both of them at low HP. Poised in the corner. Gets one. Immediately traded out in G2. Survive with two members and once more turn the trends around as they take the defense to get to 17.
So now advantage G2. Really solid hold and retake there on the A side. Setting a step ahead pretty much all the way through. But now they'll switch over to the attacking side here. FaZe will call their timeout. They know how critical this is going to be. Last time, defensively, they tried to get mega aggressive, and G2 was able just to kind of sit back, absorb it, and win the round. And now you kind of wonder what's their call then in this situation.
Yeah, for real.
You know, do they
Bro.
play a more passive set?
Yo, my fault.
This game is fucking tense, bro.
I mean, we noticed that G2
You want to play after this one?
Yeah, sure, bro. What the fuck? 17-16.
Yeah.
Are you joking right now? I just got home too, bro.
Really?
Yeah.
Bro, you at the gym?
Yeah.
Damn, I need to get back in the gym.
Lock in, bro.
For real, bro. Alright, tomorrow. Fuck, bro. I gotta make myself like I gotta award myself to keep me motivated, bro. I gotta find a way to keep me motivated.
Bro, I'm telling you, I've been doing this for like a month, and I'm seeing gains, bro.
Really?
I'm seeing it, yes, bro. And once you like actually start seeing the gains, it like motivates you. Trust me.
Fuck, bro. No, cause when I was actually locking, I actually saw like difference, but I still locked out. I don't know, man.
Bro, lock back in, bro.
If I lock in and I stay locked,
oh my god.
GG's. Let me see this. My predict was FaZe was gonna win this map. Let's see.
FaZe?
Yeah, that was my prediction.
G2, bro. Dapper's teed the fuck up right now.
Dapper is low-key a franchise level player.
Dapper is different. I'm sure he doesn't grind like that too.
Yeah.
That was GG's.
G2 have great post-plant positions as well, all across the site as well as at main. It's gonna be a tough egg to crack.
Yeah, that's GG's.
I mean, at some point, you don't need to grind the game like that, bro. I swear I don't see like Baby Bay ever in.
I've never seen this guy play.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cheesy.
GG.
So you locked in?
I locked in.
Fuck, bro. I have to lock in tomorrow, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh, Kasawa's got to lock in today.
Bro.
Nah. Fuck. I'm gonna lock in, bro. For real, bro. Deadass, bro. Deadass.
Like actually, bro.
Deadass.
I swear, if I see you playing Valorant.
Deadass,
bro.
Now, but I go like during the day-ish.
Oh yeah, like earlier.
Yeah, it depends. It actually depends.
I don't like going like nighttime.
Yeah. Alright, you hopping on?
No, my game is updating.
Oh.
It's gonna take some time, so I might watch this next game and then play.
What? How long is it gonna take you?
Because, bro, my internet is shit now, bro. Because I moved my setup upstairs and I don't have an Ethernet.
Oh. God.
Yeah.
Are you on 5G?
Yeah, but like still. Like, bro, my download speed used to be like 900. Now it's like 90.
Your download?
Yeah, my download.
Fuck, you have like. Is that my top? No, that's my. What's your upload? Oh
Upload's
wait.
like 60.
Your upload is much better than my download's better than yours.
What's your upload?
My upload's like. There's just like max 50, so like under 50.
Yeah.
Probably like 40, 30.
Used to be so much higher, but like, I don't know. It's 50% right now.
Alright. They already patched the gecko. They can't.
They nerfed him?
They nerfed him a bit. You can't pick up his wingman anymore, and his molly does less damage. That's the only shit they did. Need to patch his ult too. There's no way you can pick that shit up. I still can't believe it.
But the ult, oh my god. Make it like make the cooldown like longer or something.
Yeah.
This ult is just stupid.
The fact you can use
Are you
it
streaming on
twice,
YouTube
like,
and
that's-
Twitch?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, different, bro.
That actually works? Are you doing
Yeah,
that
that
on Streamlabs?
Yeah.
How?
Someone already got. I didn't pay for it though. Like someone, I already had an account that was paid.
Holy shit.
I'm surprised my Wi-Fi can handle. I'm not even gonna lie.
There's no way streaming on both platforms. Wow. Oh, I need to log in today, bro. Yesterday was.
Bro, I'm up. Please, bro. I want to stay up, bro. So don't sell me.
You up right now?
Well, I'm at 39. Yesterday I was like at 0.
Yeah, I'm gonna de-rank if I keep this up, bro.
Bro. I got out of my bro. I went back on native, and I'm actually nice now, bro.
Me my slumps right now, bro.
I don't know. You gotta somehow get out of it.
When I do, bro, I promise you I'm TV, bro. Oh. Oh yeah, the guy wanted to play scams today too.
Really?
Yeah.
The guy wanted to.
He wanted to, but like, we don't have a fifth, and I was outside, so.
Oh. Because my friend, he's in the scrim right now. He's in his uni team, and he has a match right now.
Actually?
Yeah, but his team is low. He said his team is low key shit. It's like diamond
Is he the
players,
best?
diamond plat. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's unfortunate.
I don't know. We gotta find a fifth somewhere somehow, bro.
A nice fifth too.
Oh no. A fifth who plays flex. If only Maxwell was nice at TJ.
Bro, miss me with Maxwell, bro.
Maxwell didn't.
Yeah, Maxwell's still shit.
If only Maxwell didn't use 2 fingers.
2 fingers is crazy. Like, how does that work, bro? That's so dumb, man. Oh, look, I can play it.
Huh?
It's at 88, so I just
So I'm gonna ask you to restart your PC. Because me, I ain't gonna lie. Once you get at some 100%, yes.
Oh no, I can launch it right now.
Alright.
Yo, Superman's a nice smoker. Oh my god.
And I've said it multiple times, he's one of my favorite sentinels to watch
just because out of nowhere he'll be doing exactly what you guys said, right? Getting 2 kills, 3 kills. He had an opportunity for what
Not
was
gonna
a
lie,
very
we're
close
all
round.
down
Where he
bad,
doesn't
bro.
get next round, he's getting 3 kills, 2 kills all the time like
You're
that.
down bad. I'm down bad.
That I think it was
My
crucial
third
for
is
the
down
team to
bad.
figure out was Whippy. He was having a rough game at the beginning. He was 2 and 8, and after that he was able to end it up with 20 kills and just help out a little bit more what the team needed.
Gotta, bro. I just wanna get in there. Oh, bro, I would feel so good. Like the comms are gonna be up, bro. It's gonna be so nice, bro. Yeah, I'm like, yeah. It's gonna be so. It's gonna be so nice, bro. Bro, I have this
I
clip.
don't know whether to stick to
Huh?
Phantom or Vandal. I don't know whether to stick to Phantom or Vandal right now. So
I think I'm gonna stick to Phantom. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. There was that game, bro. I was playing with him. At some point, bro, I think we were winning, and the other team was was about to make a comeback. I got desperate. I started IGLing. Oh my, bro. I clipped only one of the round, bro. I wish I clipped the previous ones, dude. Bro.
show me after.
Alright. Bro. Oh my gosh, bro. That was just perfect. I only clipped the very last one, I think. The last few rounds I started calling, bro, it was so nice. Bro, I'm actually so hyped. I don't know about you, bro, but
I'm excited. I'm really excited for that. I want to do that so bad.
Bro, it's gonna be nice, bro. I gotta start like watching lineup videos and like my lineups. For like mollies and shit. Like we gotta have at least 3 different exit for sites.
Look at it.
I'm definitely Loki, unless it's play like a big ass. I mean, it's not really any big map this season. But if like Breeze was still in the game, maybe I would have won. Endo.
Yeah, I don't like Vandal right now, though.
I'm gonna use Phantom. You're gonna equip recon. My guy has recon. I'm not recon. He has protocol. I'll equip like champions for prime.
Time for a field test.
Someone definitely is gonna have Oni. Wait, what's your other Phantom skins?
Oni and Ion.
And Green Nation.
Yeah. Forgot about this skin.
Got one.
I need to turn off my Valorant match. Let's get in our team.
Oh my god, I'm different. Wait. No, what? Behind you, brother.
I thought you were talking to me. Oh, you are Fade.
Yeah.
I looked around. I don't know what crosshair I'm gonna use. Gotta figure out my confings. Right now I'm using a dot.
I actually want bind the back around.
Huh?
I want bind the back. I'll set some net back. TPs and shit.
Got 3.
Dude, it's a vandal. That angle is just fucked. Oh my god.
Got 3. Enemy dead.
My gosh, I'm like.
One down. 10 kills remaining. Goodbye. Good. Finished. 5 kills remaining.
Two. There was
1 kill remaining. Reyna killed.
What?
I'm proud of
I
that.
turn up at the end. That's what matters.
Alright, let's go.
You have recon on right now?
Yeah.
Sushi champions. Let me see if I can find the clip.
Match found.
I just hit the luckiest shot on Omen, bro. I don't know how that hit. I was looking away and then he shot like the. I think it was this one.
Cyber chip and then re-hit. I know it was a re-hit. That's what we did last time.
Let's do that.
Get out of my
Let's play Grim.
Brim?
Huh? Working on the smokes, bro. I'm talking about like lineups and shit. Molly from
Cyber chip and then re.
See, it's like.
Wait, what's up? What'd you say? I missed everything.
Very Found lineups.
Guns in my face. Just another Tuesday.
Hello, gamers.
Yo.
Whoa, I'm lagging.
Grammy is C long.
Turn TP away from me, sure.
Chamber is also C.
Here might be.
Wait, Chamber, let me clear long.
Oh, I love it. Alright, he's got so much space. We run this. We just go. We just go.
That's a good spot.
I'm gonna go hold flank.
Oh my god.
You already did that to you.
One from B. So GCT.
Got shit on.
I'm giving up flank. I'm giving up flank.
Reloading.
I'm heaven.
Wow, CT.
CT heaven.
Oh my god. Dude.
Blinding. Silva's dead.
Wait, one of them. Oh, he's done.
This guy.
Who are we to
This guy held on his flash way too long. He should have flashed.
Behind me.
Wonder if they peek garage.
Alright.
Oh, they spam it.
Revealing area. Enemy spotted A.
50.
Oh, they're already window. Fuck. Close flank, close flank. Oh, he ran back.
Oh, bro.
Back in jet.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
I'm 55.
Ah.
I must kill my reflection. It's the only way forward. Reloading.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
I can drone his site.
That works.
Grab.
Revealing area.
140? You win?
No, we're not going.
Why is the trip there?
Because we're going to see.
They're gonna put like here or something.
Oh, you went.
Last player standing. Spike down. Attacker spawn.
We just gotta default, bro. Let's just default.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Find their weakness. Shock dart.
Enemy spotted me.
Reloading.
Garage window, do we say? Right.
55.
7 pushing garage. He's on drone. Rico. Run C.
Eddie, soldier.
Smoke's down. Enemy spotted C. Molly.
Last player
He's
standing.
out.
Captain
Oh, fuck.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
I actually have no clue. Should we just like fully?
I mean, we didn't have guns that round, so.
They keep pushing mid. Anybody want to double swing with me?
Miss me.
Or maybe just get like a bridge flash?
Everyone go away.
Yeah, like why did I do that, bro?
Reloading.
Jet updrafted somewhere.
Okay. Could be top box.
80.
Sure.
Dude. 80 chamber.
Oh.
Sure.
My ult ready.
Check the
Short.
So.
Spike planted.
They will cover.
One flank.
remaining.
Sight,
Last
sight,
player
sight. I think it's Ash.
Flash out. Blinding.
What? He's not blind?
No.
Punch us in the teeth, we spit back blood.
Chambers got op active.
Like, what the
Plays A a
fuck?
lot. I'm gonna spam garage doors.
Thanks. You want to play? Let's play.
Jesus, one shot. 2C long.
2C.
A gift.
Enemy spotted C. Oh shit. You're now too.
Reloading.
It's 2 or 3 there. Brim C long. 2C. Jaber's gotta be pushed up A.
Enemy spotted C. Enemy
Last player standing.
Or top B.
Got you.
Just tough because I don't know, man.
It seems these strangers want me dead.
Actually,
I was Rina is supposed to guess space. If I have a chest, she dashes out.
Thanks. They are so dead.
You just on a full A.
Yes.
I'll stand for you guys.
Fine here.
I'm droning short.
You know you're a sentinel. You should. Oh wait, that chamber. She's on the right side. Dude.
That's stunned.
No.
I'm blind, I'm blind.
Spike down A.
Fuck.
Last player standing.
Level heads until they're home, yes? Good.
It's just game. It's just fucked.
Oh, we need defense.
Bro, you did full blind me. What do you mean? They don't have a breach.
Together.
Let me go see.
It's fine, just call your buttons.
The hunt begins.
I now push the window.
Oh, this chamber, bro.
Pardon, monsieur.
CT already. Could be out.
Pardon, monsieur.
Get out of my way!
Okay.
Flash out.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven.
That's nice.
Seven, right?
Heaven right side.
Dead right there.
Thrifty.
That was a fight. Did you see the TP?
Yeah, saw that.
That was kind of a fight head, bro.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar.
This guy wasn't ready for
When we
it.
strike.
That was nice.
bro. It's winnable. Winner fights, win the game. Come on, guys. Got this.
And so is so thin.
Chamber A.
Nice. Short. This Shimmer is just... I'm just dead whenever I see him.
Prepare for hellfire! My old friend.
Bro, like, I killed this chamber.
It's plenty on the...
This guy's too good.
A last. Tap. Tap.
Oh my god.
Yeah, for ETL. Yeah,
Dude, those guys too good, bro.
Have drone.
Take flight.
You didn't even have to swing, just wallbang that shit.
What do you say,
Even though.
Ready to stretch your wings?
Yeah, this chamber is just... He's him. What's your
he's
friendly
dirty.
skin?
It's the chronoverse.
Yeah, Valorant, please.
Need equipment.
Game's fucked.
I'll find them.
Let me see if this Jesus crosser does any good for me. Nice. Finding you able to kill your biggest nightmare.
Take flight.
Finally.
Oh.
He has 3.
Dude, you should see where so it's just...
Last player standing.
You're fighting Jet and Sova is holding his dart, bro. What am I watching, bro?
My old friend. They will cover.
One enemy remaining.
I have this fight.
What's wrong?
Could be fine.
30 seconds left.
I guess at this point he's outside.
Do much about it.
He has ult. Silver ult.
Yeah.
Scanning ahead.
Alright, let me walk up and picture it.
10 seconds left.
Planet.
Cypher chip and then re-hit. I know we should re-hit. That's what we did last time.
Let's do that.
What if he's actually AFK?
It's not.
Awesome, lucky.
Nice.
If I act superior.
Jeez.
I am.
100% winnable.
What you just did?
I'm your Venom skin.
I cannot believe it.
Je ne reviens pas. I'm your Venom skin.
Thanks.
Thanks. You should see what I saw I did, bro.
Bro.
That could have helped you kill Jet, but
Who will I spot
Fighting for
first?
my life and you're just there, bro.
he was literally just there, plain and simple.
I'm mid.
That's a good spot.
One garage, flashing for you.
DB.
Scanning ahead.
On left side, ceiling.
Launching smoke.
Holding garage, push out.
Nowhere to run.
Ow, C-Link.
Backside. Fall off.
Down.
Spike down. B.
Where are my teammates?
Bro. Look at it. Look at my breachy tail, by the way. Look at my breachy tail, by the way.
He just ult this whole time. Okay.
So that he has all his side, he still has 42.
You have a flash it off for right side?
30 seconds left.
Blinding.
I have the spike.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
mid.
Spike down. B.
77.
Ten seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Oh
my
god.
Just plant this bomb, bro. Just plant the bomb. What is he doing?
Last round in the half.
Bro. I don't know how this guy's out-fragging me, bro.
Huge. Guess he can. Reach, can you buy please?
Reach, can you buy?
You want to play? Let's play. That works.
Worms out, CT.
Spike down.
Sure. Hit 120. One heaven. Oh, jumped out. Ammo box.
Player standing.
Open up the sky. Deep fried.
Alright, hopefully I can up.
Switching sides.
Time to take these arms for a spin.
He has 21 kills.
A gift.
Reloading.
Never lose sight.
Couple A. 3.
Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
Pretty sure.
A lot long.
Reloading. Reloading.
2 ran back.
Done.
Spike down A.
One more here, Jet.
This is
Pretty
chamber.
close right still, chamber.
One enemy
nice.
remaining.
Reloading.
Where's this chamber?
My bum.
There.
He's not close, his TP's here.
Oh, there it is.
Dress.
Reloading.
I'm still hungry.
Revealing area. They think they're better than us. I can help.
One mid window. Chamber. 2 mid.
Reloading.
That's a good spot.
So switched mid here.
There.
C long. CT.
52.
CT long.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
52 chamber.
One enemy remaining.
A lobby last.
Could have gone back window.
On A, planning.
Yep, plan.
Spike planted.
Any guns down anywhere? Hold on.
Wait.
I see if there's one window.
I had a Spectre A lobby.
Teleport's ready.
Right, yeah, you're good. There's nothing. There's a Spectre here.
No fireworks today, I'm afraid.
Trust me, they'll know what hit them.
Can you give Deagle? Yeah.
That works. Bonne chance, mes amis.
C long.
B, let me see.
Killed one on site. Oh, coming out now.
Oh, 129 chamber.
Spike
Oh my
planted.
god.
Ran it back
I saw.
flat.
There's two cubby, one back
Player
side.
standing.
Nice try.
Take aim, Zenfire.
Alright, I get the
Let's
fucking
not
off these
complicate
guys
it.
now. Alright, you upping it? Wait, are you coming, Chamber?
Yeah.
I just saw your... Oh, okay. I just saw your thing moving, didn't hear anything. I'm gonna peek garage here.
Saw me. Dude, they're holding it, bro.
That's bomb down window.
Spike down mid.
Smoke's down.
Ollie, I believe. I know Jet right now
Bomb's
for
down
sure.
window, right?
Could be going through A link.
I'm smoked off here.
Oh,
Wait, they have
yeah,
bomb?
bomb. Yeah, bomb plenty.
Yeah, we have
Spike
bomb.
planted.
Okay. I didn't realize they got it. Could be close left here.
Jet hell.
Last player standing.
He's in the smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Right. That's so fucking unfortunate.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Oh, bro. You know.
They are so dead.
TP. Good trade, good trade.
Spike planted.
On backside.
Right there.
Enemy spotted me.
Head dink right now, head dink right now. One mid copy.
Level 20.
One
So,
enemy remaining.
Prepare for hellfire.
Where at? Holding window. He's window. I whiffed 40.
Last player standing.
Reloading.
How did we lose? How?
Shaft. Never mind, don't worry about it.
This guy runs out of bullets.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long.
I was right there too.
Eyes up.
See.
I'm too far.
Shut on you. Could be CT. Close.
Spike planted.
78 Sova.
Teleport's ready.
Last player
Jet
standing.
top box.
Match point.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly. Does anyone have funds? Does anyone have funds? Yes. That's a good start.
Good. One grass. One A main. One A main. Bomb down A main.
Out of charges.
B cubby. Arena. Two A main. Last two A main. Or window. Still have a window.
Enemy spotted A.
Yeah, both window. Both window.
One enemy remaining.
We have Brimalt.
No more to oppose us.
Spike spotted mid.
Teleport's ready.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight.
Need a drop.
Once they're blind, we move.
You're just by yourself, shield right now. Here.
You're chilling, bro. Don't worry about it.
Get out of my way!
Start A.
Nowhere to run.
One and B.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Boy, give me a sec.
Attackers win.
Yeah, G2 are basically always playing double duelists up. They've also tried double controller this time with the Viper and the Astra, and so yeah, I'd be curious to see what they decide to roll with. FaZe, on the other hand, have kind of pivoted a couple of times between Jett and Neon as their main duelists. They've also shifted from the Killjoy to the Cypher as their Sentinel on this map. And this time Dicey goes back to Killjoy, and it is going to be Baby Bay back to Jett instead of Neon. Other than that, things kind of flesh out the way you'd expect. This is the similar composition to what G2 tried last time with the Breach. This time they aren't going to pair it up with Sky, though. They paired it up with Sova. So that is the tweak that they have made this time. And the Des was right as far as, G2 has played Haven a lot, but haven't always had the most success. Again, 2-3 record. So their losses have been kind of huge, honestly, and against teams that you wouldn't think they'd lose to, like Turtle Troop, for example. But FaZe has also lost their last 3 games in a row on this map, and all of them were very one-sided.
So a lot of things, again, would be starting to be questioned here. interestingly enough, this G2 composition, you mentioned the one kind of substitution out here from the Sova, but this composition that G2 is running is actually the same comp that FaZe ran against G2. So interesting to see that kind of come through as Dapper is quickly pushed out of Garage. FaZe very rapidly takes some good control through mid, but G2 are looking for aggression in other parts of the map. It's a 4-man stack here towards A long, and they're not going to push super far forward. They're just going to take this ground and see if they can bait FaZe into the trap.
And remember, last series these two teams played, it was one-sided maps every single map for a 3-match series, but this was the map that G2 dominated FaZe on to close out that series.
Oh, okay.
So keep that in mind as far as recent history goes, as Poise didn't really gain a whole heck of a lot out of that. He knows that they're playing forward on A main, but he doesn't know the numbers. As they're all going to back off and start heading towards C-side, where this turret will eventually spot them. And then we can start seeing that press from G2 to rotate and play.
Some words, and that's from my shows, that's it.
Towards sight. Oh my, that is a huge headshot into Baby Bay. Takes down one, which this was going to be always a retake situation for G2, moving very quickly over towards the direction of Poise, who also falls a touch short. Lots of damage confirmed, but no kills. And now all of a sudden FaZe are only left to try to play towards the defensive side of the map, and they can't find a single kill anywhere. Finally, Dicey provides, but he's been tagged beyond recognition, where Whippy will finish him off as G2 take the pistol.
Dude, that was just mind-blowing from G2. I mean, Oxy literally just holds W full steam through A to long C and just one taps the mess out of the guy in the corner. And then Dapper just had some sick reads inside Garage. Like, he kind of felt the pressure with the fault line to the Garage hallway, but then just kind of immediately picks up the rotation through the window you see there on the Rossi, and then G2 just swarmed the side after that, using their numbers, push the distance, and just give Dicey no breathing room. Very good push there from G2.
Ooh. Interesting. FaZe are actually going to go into a little bit of a force here with force.
Indeed they are.
Bulldog.
Oh,
and some heavy armor behind this. This is formidable, to say the least. FaZe trying to throw an early curveball here, Dust.
This is a very high-risk, high-reward play right now. If this doesn't pan out, their economy is going to be in tatters, and G2 can get that hot start like they had on Ascent. But if they can make it happen, they can bust open the pattern and make this game start out scrappy, rather than ending that way like the last map did.
Yeah, Dapper's going to get the information. It takes a lot of life off of him, but he also sent some back towards Dicey, so the Bulldog threat is now known. Aldro and Faultline combination. Baby Bay just trying to deny the angle, and he's going to have a little bit of help here. He's got Rossi with him, and he's going to have to spend utility just to clear out this A link side of the map, which is where G2 are largely trying to hit this retake from. Paranoia across the site. G2 looking to go quickly, but again, this FaZe post plant is all up front and personal. Maybe getting the opener, and then a little bit of taps needed to finish off Dapper. G2 having a real tough time breaking through, but Oxy tries to provide at least some sort of entry. Ultimately, though, the Stinger play works out, and as you mentioned, the pattern has been flipped as FaZe take the second round.
And that is essentially the best way you can play an attacking round on this map with that type of buy, is just get into B where you get the forced close quarters battles and battle one of the link areas. Don't give it away, because the moment that you're on Stingers and you're forced to play post plant from mid, you're done for. You just don't have the range. So FaZe being proactive, pushing the A link and playing those close corners, that was beautiful. They definitely had that plan from the get-go.
Well, it's a bold call, but it works out nicely. And if you were to look in the history throughout this entire split, FaZe Clan are 50% win rate in even eco rounds that look like that. So it's literally a coin flip at worst for him, and it works out this time. So now back to mostly classics. 2 sheriffs, though, in play for G2, and against what is now mostly rifle upgrades. FaZe are not playing around with eco. They're saying, let's just make sure we've got comfortability across the board.
Yeah, Oxy tries to get a little bit aggressive there at Garage. I mean, you might as well roll the dice in a round like this when you're just on pistols, but he's been stamped out right away. As FaZe look to gather their forces over on the A side of the map. You have Shazam playing the sewers corner here, and he's getting a rotation. So he's going to get some assistance from Penny and Whippy. So maybe a bit of a crossfire here could kind of battle this sewers push and make things interesting.
They fit the player in the corner, though. That's the thing. If it goes high, Shazam! Oh my goodness! No one even bothered checking. And Shazam absolutely makes them punished for it. Dapper gets another, leaving Dicey by himself. Rifles are now collected, and Whippy will finish it off, securing the Thrifty. The eBay Thrifty at that, and all of a sudden the pattern turns back around again.
Bruh, we ended scrappy, and we're starting scrappy here on this second map. And I mean, yeah, it's just the snake in the grass, bro. The stone left unturned. Shazam in the corner with the trigger discipline. Little bait switch with his teammate inside the site. That rotation he got from Penny meant everything. Allowed him to stay lodged in and wait for the right moment to strike, and boy did he. 3 huge kills with the Sheriff. Turns the tides. And now G2 up 2-1, and now they have economic advantage. Fuego, though, still able to put together a pretty good buy. Just the one stinger unpoised. Op out from Oxy early, looking to get aggressive here at A.
What a weird set of rounds we've had so far.
Bruh.
Bruh.
That's what happens when you have 2 teams who are willing to play like a headstrong play style. Like, you're going to have those clashes. I mean, obviously, FaZe have been well known for the fast-paced play style for a long time, but G2 are very capable of flipping that switch in their own right.
Loxy has the operator out. Trailblazer will get some information on this. Hunter's Fury in response here. Shazam looking for tags. He gets Baby Bay for the first, tries to predict the updraft, but doesn't follow up with the second shot. So Baby Bay will stay alive and actually do a little bit of clearance here at Sewer, while the rest of FaZe Clan are more focused on trying to hit through C long.
Yeah, he's trying to kind of keep their attention. As you said, there is a big pivot towards C right now. Then there is still some Killjoy utility here, and Whippy is jump spotting it. And now he'll spot everything. Drops a smoke to try to give himself a little bit of reinforcement to still hold that platform. Like you said, a good paranoia slows down the attack. Now Baby Bay pokes at A, disturbing the rotation defensively. And actually now the attack will pull all the way back to the A side of the map. But Oxy's still holding an angle here.
Oh my goodness, he sees the foot. Oh, just a little 2-step from Baby Bay gets shut down by Oxy, and the fault line across connects onto everything. Aftershock is also there. Oxy nearly good for everything, but the play is still alive. Rossi's gonna get the clearance to plant. Superman watching over the top of him, so the spike gets planted. We go 2v2. Dapper and Whippy on the retake. Both playing just outside of Lincoln. Now they're both gonna play up to heaven. As Rossi and Supa on the other side are on the double box and just below at Hell. Here's the focus. And it's going to be Supa who just shuts it all down from the low ground as FaZe still sneak away the round, considering the prime shots from Oxy.
Yeah, you can't really... I mean, G2 just crumbled there, man. That should have been theirs all day. I mean, considering they shut down the C attack, considering Oxy gets this frag, considering the fault line and Aftershock onto Sewers, the angles that they had, they just let Dicey slip between the cracks with that B press into A link. And then all of a sudden they find themselves behind. Again, a little sloppy there from G2, but also credit to FaZe being crafty in a tricky round where they were, you know, kind of in a mixed buy. G2, meanwhile, having to save this round. FaZe looking to take A strong early.
These knives are very, very intimidating, I'd say. As Oxy just gets a...
Oh my god, bro. Why am I lagging?
Oh, Baby's not interested at all. Absolutely clothesline as he tries to cross. So now it's down to G2's defense, as it looks like FaZe are going to commit on in towards B. Poised will get some good information. Dapper's still for one. The trade is there, and as Poised collects the spike, it will be planted.
That is actually crazy. Dapper got one. He was getting pushed hard. He got stunned by the Trailblazer. Still pops off one frag here, but gonna be tough for G2 to find much more room, but they catch Baby Bay up top. They get it into a 3 versus 3. They have a Stinger and a Sheriff.
And there's a lot of utility here. Seekers are out. Always looking to regain some ground. Fault line will push him right back, and the concussion is good. G2 have a lot to do at range here is the biggest problem. Soup is also on the close flank. And there it is. Shazam tried to step in, try to cause a problem for the defenders of this post plant at the window, but doesn't quite get away with too much, so it's just the couple of kills, and FaZe Clan take the edge here through 5, 3-2 up.
Bro, what is this half already? Finally, we have a couple of rounds in a row going the way of FaZe, largely due to G2's economy finally crumbling, but it has been such a back and forth affair already. Just Baby Bay, clean one tap there onto the knives of Oxy. Good little B take there. Superman, a great insurance policy from Garage, kind of making sure they'd always win that round. We have Penny opping on the breach.
Yeah.
Interesting call here.
Very interesting call.
Obviously, he's known to have used that weapon in his past on version 1 as a jet operator in his own right.
just came through over at A lobby. But FaZe's focus is actually here at C. It's really just Dapper's utility in the way, and Super actually just takes a hefty chunk of damage, and Dapper now tries to recontest, takes down Babybase, so numbers all of a sudden turn to G2, Lockdown's gonna be in play, and Shazam even connects with a shock dart. Rossi feeling the pressure already calls out the Rolling Thunder, as we have a little bit of a Venn diagram of lockdowns at the moment, just on top of the C site. But G2's going to get a lot of clearance. They use this to get back in. It's just FaZe playing a post point at range, and Oxy can try to contest this with the operator. Takes down the first. FaZe need to try to step into this. Rossi has to step forward, but as he does, he's taken down, and G2's retake is flawless.
Really well done there. You have to give a ton of credit to Dapper. Just getting that first kill onto Babybase, slowing down the attack, putting the lockdown into play. Of course, it gets canceled out by the attacking lockdown, so everyone has to just kind of sit back at that point and wait out the ults. But once they faded away, Oxy comes up huge with the operator on top of the C boxes, shutting down FaZe's post-plant hold from long, and tying the game right back up at 3 apiece. And no one has gotten more than 2 rounds in a row yet this game. It has been a seesaw battle on Haven. Again, a map that both teams have played quite a lot, but have not had the best records.
Right.
Granted, FaZe has only played it twice this year, one of which was a loss to G2 in a one-sided fashion, the other against Oxygen, also in a one-sided fashion. G2, in the meantime, traded games with Oxygen between the split and this mid-season face-off, and had a lost Turtle Troop, but did beat FaZe. But again, kind of like Ascent, I feel like Haven's one of those maps that's just been a staple, right? It's been here from the get-go. I mean, there's been some different metas that have rolled through this map over time, sure.
And a ton of different ideas to change those metas, too.
Yeah. I think the advent of Breach coming into the fold was like the big one at the end of last year that really kind of took over on this map. The double initiator in general, I think, has been very big here. And now we're back to traditional Sentinels being a factor instead of Chamber.
Oxy aggressive with the operator, Babybase with the knives out. Oh, so much revealed off that recon bolt, but Oxy does not get a look at any of it. So he will have to kind of forfeit the angle. G2 going to reposition just a touch with that information, especially with a couple of key tags, mostly on the Babybase, who you have to figure is always going to be the tip of the spear in this team.
Yeah, I mean, FaZe are keeping their forces loaded up at A. They still have presence with this turret at middle, thanks to Dicey's position. He's also watching for a C push. So it's not as if FaZe don't have ideas on what's going on elsewhere on the map. They're not being completely contained in that regard. Meanwhile, the read is still here from G2. That FaZe is still lingering around the A side, and they're keeping this 3-man defense in place. They have not wavered. Kind of curious if Dicey could make a play. That's the big thing. Like, the position that he's starting to get could be worrisome.
But the sentry turret that's there should likely keep him at bay. I mean, there's just so much trust for G2 based on the resources that are stacked at B and mostly on the choke points at the C site. So now 30 seconds left, and FaZe are going to have to make a gut check reaction call. They may not even know that the sentry turret is even here at the moment, let alone that you've got Whippy who could just get away with a defense here by throwing a paranoia if he wants to. Trailblazer is out. Duck Carver will be spent just to make sure that there's a denial of space. And yeah, okay, with the sentry turret also being deleted, G2 will have to forfeit this side in order to play retake.
10 seconds left.
Well, this was the plan all along. That's why they kept that A defense in place for so long. So they must have some idea on how they want to play this retake. They try to flash their way into Garage. Babybase comes aggressive though with the knives, and he and Dicey combo for the double kill.
Give Dicey another. Babybase looking to possibly get aggressive here as he found a weapon to collect. Knives still the main focus, but Shazam denies very quickly. But the problem here is that Oxy has an operator, and the chance for them to try to break through 2v5 is null. And so with that, FaZe will once again go back out on top as we have another really mixy back and forth affair here this time on Haven.
Yeah, I mean, G2 were just so confident holding that 3-man A sit-up, even without any real information. They weren't spotting a sewers cross with Oxy's angle. They didn't have any intel at long A, and they were just kind of hoping that they could play a retake C if they had to. And unfortunately for them, that's exactly what they were called on to do, and they could not make it happen. FaZe play aggressive inside Garage and shut down the retake before it can even really get started. I mean, that combo of Dicey and Babybase on the window of Garage, those first 2 kills, that meant everything. And G2 has a lot to think about here. They've only won 3 rounds defensively, and they've all been spread out. And they've had struggles on defense in the past, man. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Like when they played against Turtle Troop, they only got 4 defensive rounds. And then when they played Oxygen in the split, they also only had 4 defensive rounds. They had to have a really big attacking side to make the comeback there. Meanwhile, when they beat FaZe in the first week of the split, they had 9 defensive rounds in the first half of that game.
Yeah.
There's no chance of that now.
And think about how 2 of these 3 rounds for G2 have come. One off the pistol and one off the weird eco situation. So they really only won it at full purchase. They've only won a single round of defense so far.
Right.
Interesting scenes. And again, you know, we talked about the long history of this map and how the meta has certainly been more asserted on, you know, what you look to use in the form of things like a breach and then a dedicated sentinel, whether it be Killjoy or Cypher, your choice, right? But these are 2 teams that it took them a while to figure out what they even wanted to play on this map after the mixed results. So a little bit of comfort needing to be established on both sides, but like you mentioned, definitely more pressure towards G2, who have had a real tough time here in the last 4 rounds.
Now they're once again setting up for some A aggression here. They have the fault line charge from Penny, and they have Oxy looking to play with Shazam through long A early here. Smoke is going to come up to kind of deny the intel whether they made a sewers cross or not. Meanwhile, FaZe this time are much more rapid on gathering up at long C for an attack. And they are not wasting any time.
No. Oh, and Whippy just gets absolutely destroyed before he could do anything to deter this push. And Dapper's on site still. He's getting a little bit of splash support as he nearly takes away an entire side of the site by himself. But Spike will be collected. Rossi going for the plant, and G2... Oh, they're going to get a kill off the shock dart from Shazam just before the spike gets planted. And now with follow-up support from Shazam with the Hunter's Fury, this could actually be a hold for G2 all of a sudden. Oh my.
They get the info. They got the targeting there. Hunter's Fury comes through, kind of goes wide, though. Maybe they get to Fried to get the main advantage back for FaZe and hold the phone, because all that work that Shazam had done has now been kind of eradicated.
Man, the reveal, the fault line, all of it hits, but the Hunter's Fury comes up empty. You have to know that Shazam was absolutely frothing for a moment at the mouth. Doxy now by himself. Shorty gets the kill. He actually exchanged it now for a Phantom. Still doable. Toggles for the defuse. He's gonna have to force a contest, but it just comes down to where it comes from. The first one's good. Dashes forward. Oh boy! Boy's in a little bit of trouble. The flash, though, tilts the fight to his advantage, and that's enough for FaZe to grow a cushion of 2 rounds.
And it just seems like there's a struggle for G2 defending the C site or retaking it. And you remember in the past, the key to their defense was Dapper as the Cypher anchor on the C site, and how much value he was able to have in that role, slowing things down, the double cage setup with the trap wires and the cams, and just kind of being able to anchor that so comfortably. They've now pivoted him to a Killjoy, and he's kind of being more of like the Garage B rotator role, and they're trusting Whippy to be an anchor as an Omen. And it just hasn't really quite panned out. Now, often he's been able to get away and they play retake, but again, those retakes have rarely worked, and that time he got caught outright. And now it's coming again.
Yep, and it's coming very quickly without much of a hands for response. Paranoia is desperately thrown. And Whippy actually teleports into the aftershock that would have killed him if they didn't. So once again, FaZe Clan starting to really turn the pattern towards their favor. Playing around with where they want to put the spike exactly. It's also going to allow Dicey a chance to get his orb for a lockdown just in case it's needed. But against Sheriffs and a Marshal, I think you feel pretty comfortable at the moment if you're FaZe Clan. Oxy on the long side of C, hoping for some contact here, but Dicey takes care of him. Supa makes safe the defense that's coming through the defensive spawn, and that will be round number 6. Shazam tallies another kill by way of shock dart, but it's a mere consolation prize as FaZe Clan continue to just reap here on the offense.
Yeah, it started out as a back and forth affair, has become FaZe on top. They've won 5 of the last 6. They've been dominating on these C presses. The retakes have not been there for G2. The hold has not been there when they've tried to play the on-site. FaZe just really getting on a roll here, but now Oxy's back onto an operator. Again, they're going for this aggressive A setup early, and again, so are FaZe. So we're going to see, well, never mind. FaZe pull back on it. At the very end here, they decide to gather up at C again, but this time, it's the Killjoy anchoring.
So does the difference in defender build any more favor for G2 here, who are already not seeing much utility being thrown over towards A, and they're hard predicting it's going to be a long C hit, but FaZe have bit their tongue this time and are just kind of waiting and patiently drawing G2 into an uncomfortable position.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Dapper's probably more used to playing the anchor role. I mean, again, that was what he used to always do as Cypher, though. That's the big difference. Now he's having to do it as Killjoy, a little bit different utility set to try to anchor with. As the pressure is being felt at A, Oxy will back off. Still has 2 defenders on site as reinforcements. He's trying to just jiggle sewers. See if he can catch something here.
Ball line doesn't quite connect. Penny waiting for the call. Has the Rolling Thunder, but the lockdown will dissuade him from actually using it here. So once again, G2 will be stressed. Try to make a retake happen. Unless Shazam can find some sort of an opening from topside heaven, but no, not going to have a chance to. FaZe very patient. Now get the chance to set up their post plan. It all comes down to how much value can you get out of this Rolling Thunder. Aftershock actually goes right to Superman's direction. He takes a little bit of damage on this. It's Rossi who sends out the ultimate first, and now Penny responds. Hit behind this. Aftershock, Nano Swarm, but Oxy gets 2. They're lined up inside of hell, and how about a third? Oxy may have just saved G2's chance on this retake. Dicey in the corner, still something to say about it, but it can only do so much, and G2 get to 4.
That's always the tough thing when you're playing that many players on site post plant against a Rolling Thunder. It makes things so much more tough on the players outside the range to try to keep you safe, keep you lodged on the site. Playing deeper in sewers and deeper in long A, but they were unable to do so. Oxy just dashes in, catches both stun players underneath heaven. Helps find a third pretty quickly after that, and then the rest of G2 coming to the fold. So finally a big response out of G2 to keep this half close with 2 rounds left to play. Oxy still has the operator, and he's changing it up this time. He's playing on top of B. And I'm curious this will catch FaZe off guard, because they have not really seen this op anywhere else but at A.
Yeah. Pre-fire spam to mid. No way.
That's so dirty.
Yeah, now Oxy up top takes down a second, though Supa does get the trade on the op. Dapper in a little bit of pressure here. Lots of flashes coming through. Penny trying to respond with flashes of his own, and they connect, and they connect beautifully.
Down B.
Oh
boy.
What a combo. Just an instant wall spam at middle. You know, if you're Dapper, you're feeling so good about that. You got that big, wide smile on your face when you pull that one off. And then Oxy gets 1 as well with the operator. So G2 gets such an early advantage on that round by just changing up the defense just a touch. Obviously, the spam kill off the rip is a little bit luck involved, but at the same time, it's just kind of understanding where you can pre-fire and have an opportunity.
Absolutely. And how funny this map of Valorant's been.
Bro, how funny this series has been. What do you mean?
We start talking FaZe and how favorite they look 5 out of 6 in a row, and then a convincing retake and a quick round from G2 immediately turn us into a possibility of a 6-6 half. I mean, come on.
That's a wild one for sure. Final round here. Once again, G2 looking to get assertive at A. Oxy getting aggressive with the op in Sewer's position. Babyface already made his way towards long through the way of lobby. Oxy not overstaying his welcome, gets a more passive angle.
Oh, just as Rossi was looking to cross. The orb collected at C long. The focus seems to be over towards A, but Rossi's a key loss here for FaZe. Seekers are out. You still got Baby forward here. From the shadows going to be queued into the A site. And it's stuck. Shazam, any more magic out of these shock darts? The first one hits a huge chunk of Supa. Follow-up, not so much, and FaZe will still plant. Dicey lurking. He's actually going to maybe threaten the lockdown here. Oxy shuts down the potential threat, and now it's down to Knives. Defense looking to go quickly. Post plant for FaZe. Largely going to be on the deep side of this. Aftershock is very well placed. Oxy a little sloppy on the shots, but doesn't make much of a difference. The utility was well placed, and now you've got a detained Supa trying to come back through sewer. Has to go quickly. Double shell on the way for G2. Hold on a second, but no. Penny will eventually get out of the cloudburst, find the kill, and take the round to tie us at 6 somehow, Dust.
Yeah, G2, a good recovery here at the end of the first half to draw it back within a tie. I mean, again, again, FaZe had a run there, winning 5 of 6 rounds in the middle of the half, but G2 take the last 3 in a row. Some of that was due to just some crazy antics from Oxy. Obviously, Dapper had that crazy wall spam kill at middle at the very beginning of the round. And then that final round was just, again, a great opening pick from Oxy, a great lockdown. They picked up on Dicey's flank pretty early, so it didn't have too much impact, and kind of just came together and got the job done to tie us up at 6 apiece.
Man. What a series.
Definitely much different than last time. Because remember, the last time it was a 3-mapper, but they were all landslides for whoever won. This time has been just back and forth as much as you can possibly get.
Well, it's FaZe opening with some breach utility over towards A lobby, but not a lot of contest towards sewer or long.
Hey, sir.
A 3-man hit towards mid. There's an
Yeah, my fault.
So if FaZe popped the window, would they ever expect that? And yeah, I think now
And we did that match.
This is mid-duink.
to try to face any potential threat, with the sentry turret being the first point of contact, the noble sacrifice, if you will. Shazam's actually gonna
Oh, bro.
Match found.
the impetus of G2 trying to make defense around the spike a bit limited. And FaZe is starting to get a bit of a read on this. Just comes down to can they actually capitalize and find the kills, because G2 are in some tricky spots. Another paranoia play with Oxy. Works out nicely. Dicey up top gets 1, but nothing more. Leaving Rossi on 7 HP and a dream. And G2 will take the second half pistol.
I have to say, I was a bit scared for G2 there for a moment in that post plant, because it seemed like Shazam might get stuck in no man's land, pressing up close on that corner, but Dapper had his back from sewers the entire time. And when that fault line came where they went to swing Shazam, Dapper had to say his team off the rotation from the low side.
Move in after I strike. That's when they're weak.
Alright, moving this stuff now.
Fight!
Hit them when they're not looking.
This is the full save from FaZe. Wondershare, just full classics.
You're done.
CJ?
Yeah.
You good?
Okay. Back off.
I'm in my bag right now.
Huh?
I'm in my bag.
I'm trying to lock this one to go.
Dead.
Dominating.
Idiot. Lights up. Kill. 3, 4.
What's happening?
Yeah, Fendo is not for me right now.
Oh. Bro. Thank you.
Ten kills remaining.
Die.
Again, we talked about how much of a superstar Ozzy has been. He's been leading in so many categories.
Don't mess with me.
In the upper bracket, but he has been back
Shut up.
That's one point so annoying, bro.
I hate that shit.
Stupid spawn point on the map.
Dominating. 5 kills remaining. One kill remaining.
Nice.
Alright.
Switch gun skin.
Then that rolling thunder just allows you to get back into firm position to get the spike down.
Thank you.
Just switch my skin. Oh, prime gun.
Hmm?
How many NBA players that actually lift weights? Yeah, I ain't about that tomorrow like yeah. College, and we got a combine, you gotta lift 185 pounds. Yeah, it could be.
Match found.
Fourth year now. 315 over here. See, story about not lifting now. 315.
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
It's for real, or you just messing? Check your boy out, watch. You got the kid. Stretch out. Watch. All right, I'm taking it. I heard you. Do it. I see you do this thing, KD. I give you once. See? Nice like that. Got better. James Harden. He's got some explaining to do.
Wait a sec, because it's gonna give a Sparrow.
You gotta give me a good reason why.
And it's like you.
A little bit more than you.
Alright.
James Harden. He's got some explaining to do. I'm gonna let that form slide.
Alright.
He's 6'2", and I don't believe it. Let's take a closer look.
Get out of my way!
Standing ahead.
Alright, Jose, let me walk up and picture. Cyber chip and then re-hit. I know you can re-hit.
Check stream.
Sure.
That's what we did last time.
Let's do that.
Get out of my way!
Standing ahead.
It didn't show the beginning. Wait.
Alright, Jose, let me walk up and picture. I don't hear a trip.
Backside. That's like stage area.
Yeah, I can ult out. Do you guys want to run A, low-key?
Show. Just cut noise. Deploying drone.
Then was fake C, cut noise, AK, cut noise. I don't think our kills were put them molly, so it was perfect.
Let me ult out now.
At 45 we go. See.
Alright, I'm ult out. Follow it after.
Yeah, I'm playing with his the guy I was talking about.
Revealing
Garage window.
Close, not garage window.
I'm flashed. Oh my gosh.
Nice. Dude, chill.
Be long.
Match found.
24 fade.
Oh my gosh.
Just chill.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
They have to. I have fun.
GG's.
Let's
Oh
go.
my gosh.
But we almost blew that game, bro. We had like a huge lead. It was like 12, I don't know, maybe like 12-3 or something. Oh.
I steal ideally.
I'm gonna be maybe doing that but more.
Okay. I kill P controller.
Select your agent.
E15 should be able to bench two. 315 in real life. Imagine if you can hit 315.
Stand in my way. I dare you.
Take care of that. You can 3Q when you're ascending, right?
Yeah.
Really down bad, bro.
I'm down horrendous.
I forgot to.
I've been wanting to get a 315 bench since I was probably like 16 years old.
Bro.
Last last weekend I did 295.
Today we got a very special episode. My name is
shocked on myself. Like, we're gonna be doing this close script too, so you don't mind being on camera, do you?
Wait. Well, it's cool to become a legend. He's a legend in my book. As an
Hold on.
been watching y'all for so long.
Hold on. I got you. Thank you. Give me the legend because they split you. We came back from them, so I'm trying to figure out who was the legend. Who all else in that little book you got?
Never done that in my life.
Ice baby. What's his name? Vanilla Ice.
So today we're gonna react to some of y'all highlights from your playing career and also inside from your legacy. You got some big things coming, right?
Yes, sir.
Be sure to catch the inside story. So for today, we're gonna start off with the start to be. So to start, can you start with disrespectful tips and really just be walking through?
The Knicks will always be.
My name is Wixie. I'm almost perfect, and I work harder than hard working. Bizarre circus, that's when my boss surface. Therefore, I act the clown. Even when I'm laying on my back, I'm never backing down. So overstand me, I got a condo in Miami, and my doormat is always sandy. And I run Louisiana, but I've never pulled a hammy. And I got a condo in Atlanta, and I always wear a bandana. And when it comes
Oh, you can queue by the way. CJ?
Match found.
Insta killjoy.
Going on, bro. We have 350 on the bench. That's more for as many reps as possible. Last week I got 5. This week I need to get 6 to beat it. Honestly, looking back at these videos, I was ripping through the first couple reps, and it actually felt that way on the bench. For some reason, I hit a wall at number 6. It wasn't pretty, but neither was my score. So we got it. What's going on, guys? We have 350 pounds. Many reps as possible.
What hope do these criaturas have? I almost pity them.
Bench 315, you definitely have to have that dog. Probably got played by a chick, or you just love putting yourself through pain. Either or, fucking 315 is so good. First, I'm gonna go over how many people can bench press 315 in the entire world, including girls, crackheads,
Hello.
whatever the fuck people are. Then I'm gonna go over the percentage of males that go to the gym regularly.
So microphone users, mic check, 1
Fuck
2 1
me.
2.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Oh shit.
Wonderful.
Starting. Oh no.
I have this guy.
I'm starting.
Push.
The fuck? You open door. Door's still open.
Flash. Good luck, have fun.
Here, enemy
Sure.
spotted.
Open. I have to reload. Wait. Back up. Just go back. Just go back.
Oh, tear it down.
CJ though.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's you fucking?
Spike planted. Launching smoke.
Here. Last player standing. Flawless.
Pay attention. I learned something.
Placing sentry. We go.
Goddamn.
Destroy. I got the spike.
Spike down. Attacker
Reaches
spawn.
at 78, Neon's at 64.
Die.
What's the plan?
No clue. I mean, you can take zipline if you want.
I think
Yeah,
that's
let
a
her go
death
for
trap.
underpath.
$30 seconds left.
Reloading.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
Winnable. Still winnable.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
CJ, bro. Hello? CJ.
Let's try B.
Yeah. Did you get it?
Charge out.
And I'm gonna come towards you.
From on six.
Enemy spotted. B.
Rotating.
This guy's like Bucky. Yeah, see my mama.
I'm here.
I'm coming to you. Turret's gonna go down though.
I know exactly where you are.
Just rotating. Back up.
Last player standing.
Oh my god.
30 seconds left.
Else ready.
Alright, what's the plan, guys?
Maybe just default, I don't know.
Alright. Oh, you fucking lost and it's my D-rank.
I don't have all day.
Oh my god.
Don't. I would just wait for them to push.
Feeling sight.
I'm still walking towards B.
Neon's low.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Remember, Brimstone. If anything happens to you, I'll take the lead.
Hey, fuck it. Or is Sensei keep taking? Sensei just keep taking.
Just to wait for them to
Yeah.
waste you to.
No, we're not waiting. We did that multiple times and we failed at it.
I don't know, we
gotta
keep
push
pushing
into the-
up on them.
Oh, we're pushing it with Stemmy.
Bitch, can you just stun like here and like flash this?
Placing sentry.
Flash out.
Yeah. Flash.
Okay, I'm just done.
Crazy.
Like, we can't push though. Why are we pushing?
Yeah.
Reloading.
God. CJ, you good, bro?
Is that working now? Hello?
Yeah.
Alright. Bro, why do we have 2 Sentinel? That's the question. Of course, for now, they're going to be able to push.
Placing alarm bomb. Barrier created.
30 seconds left.
Placing swarm.
Sorry, I didn't know it's back. On wall, on wall.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Oh my gosh, I've seen it all.
Hey, Dave, did you not see this kid when you're right here?
Right here.
I was stuck deeper. No, it was out of line of sight.
Need a drop.
Okay, Joe.
Room. Thank you.
You need ult on there, please.
Okay, Joe.
Alright.
I have the spike. Turret out.
They don't.
Arena's one-
They
Arena,
didn't
just hold
contest
that.
C
Don't
main,
push
so I
it
think
anymore.
they're.
Just hold it.
I think they're stacking B.
Begins.
Just fake it.
I think we fake it.
Just do it,
Fake
just
it.
go
We fake
fake.
it. We fake it.
It's wicked, yeah, go B, it's free.
30%.
Oh my god.
Enemy spotted B.
Watch out for chips. They're gonna be like kind of outside.
Did you say a
Okay.
Brimstone? Oh my gosh, this guy is nice. I'm about to slash CC.
Let's cross it. Oh.
Bro.
Gee, I'm not gonna lie, we're getting carried like crazy. He needs to stop, bro. He actually needs to stop. He needs to that's crazy timing. You see that trigger discipline you just did?
Yeah.
They might push here.
Oh, you're gonna see it, bro. No, it's just nasty.
Out. Found them. Alarm bot down. Bomb grenade out. Turret destroyed.
Last player standing.
How do we lose this?
No.
What is Killjoy doing?
Why's he peeking me as the thing?
Huh?
Oh no, he's peeking me as the nades up.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
What is Killjoy doing?
What the f-
Saving.
I need to stick with the Phantom.
We're saving that. These guys, they're just too smart. They're so smart.
Breaches hit
Oh my god, they're so smart, bro.
When?
This guy flashed me and then the Nia just slid because I didn't know he was there. Fuck, bro. I had him 114 now. 114, yeah.
One's on B side.
63 arena.
You heal?
Yeah, yeah. The shield. Tower. Arena.
Last player standing.
Shit, we gotta step up. I feel bad for. I mean, we also have 2 Sentinel.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Reloading.
Can I have your Phantom skin? Please.
Just push A again. Let's wait for all the util to come out first.
Need a drop.
Oh, reach out.
Thank you.
Okay, that's why I said wait.
Ready. Enemy spotted A.
I'm gonna flash you.
Flash out.
To be there, you can't go away.
Cutting
There's
their
not the
vision. Reloading.
Enemy down.
Off your feet.
Like, I don't know.
Brandon, did you get ult?
Yeah.
It's because we got no util, bro.
Standing. Spike down, attacker spawn.
This kid single-handedly carrying the team.
I have the spike.
Bro, we just
like this setup.
Remember, your weapon is only
This comp is so defense-sided. Like I don't know, you have 2 Sentinels. Fuck, bro. Sage on this map literally doesn't do anything. Oh.
Blinding. Flash out.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike down B.
Got the spike.
Wall raised.
They're
Is it
probably
one?
pushed up, I mean. Sage still here.
In this corner, 80. Good band on my body.
That's pretty well.
Bomb grenade out.
Dude.
Yeah, it is. It's us.
Last player standing.
The guy don't know what to do there.
Dude, I don't know what we're supposed to push with.
Alright, fuck it. Go dish, I guess. Cypher.
Holy fuck, bro.
Just go dish with them, I'll distract them. I'll ult.
Please come. What are you doing?
I'll distract them. It'll be free on me.
Blinding!
Circus Sam's here.
Oh, it's there. It's up top. Right here. Flash out!
Go.
One enemy remaining.
The hunt begins. Not so tough after all.
All we need is an anti-Chris. We're good.
Hmm?
They think they're better
All
than
we
us.
need is an anti-Chris and we're good. Do something.
Finally got my first two, bro. I'm about to go crazy for this, bro.
I really think we're gonna go B because we have KJ.
Down and out.
Nice.
Turret out.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Nice knocks.
I'm gonna place A thing.
Fine.
I don't mind spiking.
Get the site, bro. And just hold the cross with my contact.
Remove.
Okay, you just make my contact.
Last round before the switch.
Last round to use our crits
Alright, yeah,
and
that's
abilities.
winnable.
Don't waste your firepower.
Dude, we're getting pushed. The whole team is on us, and I don't know. Why are we walking?
I'm so upset.
Didn't know the whole team was on you guys.
Yes.
I just still running.
Trick.
Jackass.
Winnable.
Last player standing.
Fuck.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Open up the sky. Got the spike.
Did he not hear him? He has 16 kills.
Switching sides.
I'm not getting the message.
Going
Leave it to
in.
me. I'll rough them up.
This guy lifted 1,300 pounds. What the fuck?
Oh, you follow shit like that?
Huh?
BD. Yeah, it's just game, bro.
Oh, already.
I mean, hey, my fault.
Yeah, you confused me.
Oh my gosh, that's the play she does, bro. Oh,
And she pushes through.
I can't, bro.
Planted.
I can't with these people.
And was
It's just game.
70
Just game, bro. Just game, bro. You know what? I'm into locking a duelist now. Fuck this shit.
Last player standing.
Yeah, we lost.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die.
I'm de-ranking, nice. I don't even think we can kill.
Oh.
Because maybe Diamond 2. You're gonna be sending 3.
Oh my god. What if I go on Josh's not even
Sure, I guess.
thing? You have Courtney's account? What's Courtney's rank?
Bro, I don't even know. I have her account though. She made a change her password.
It's A again.
Shots to the outside.
You're outside.
nice.
Did she play the game anyway? Actually, take her account.
Nice. Cypher's on site. We put a camera somewhere.
One enemy remaining.
Behind box.
I should ask her for her account, Loki.
Ah.
Cause bro, if you, the amount of
She
skins
changed
on
her
that
shit.
account, bro.
She changed her shit.
Breach.
Huh?
She changed
Okay.
her shit.
Did I change it or she changed it?
Her.
I don't know. I didn't check. I'm gonna talk to that girl for ages, bro.
Let's do this.
Holy shit. I'll see though.
It's winnable.
100%.
Good job, and I'll push
Breaches in here. Breaches in here. Don't even peek.
Safety's off.
Just play retake.
Hey.
You can, bro.
We have
Yeah,
both of our
yeah.
sentinels
Air
there,
one.
bro. We cannot lose this side quickly.
Stevie, they're not out sands or nothing. Anchor B.
I'm not rotating, I'm just sitting.
I'm telling Reina and Bree.
Nice.
Amateur.
What gun do you have?
That's special.
Switch there.
Spike down A.
Let's keep control.
One enemy remaining.
There's a gun. There's a Spectre
Gun here.
here if you want.
Yeah.
Good job.
Just swing on my contact, Sage. Play,
I guess I'll go get the orb.
Thirty seconds left.
Sean.
I'm just gonna run and gun if he has a peek, bro.
Stay alive. I want their life.
I'm your Phantom skin.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Why is he playing it on?
Hmm? It's winnable, bro. It's winnable. You got 2 Sentinel, bro.
Oh, I actually need to break this curse, bro. No joke. Fucking done bad. Oh my god.
Enemy spotted B.
Guns pushing.
Pushing.
125 for each second. Nice.
Launching smoke.
Spike planted.
Oh my gosh. Gun box.
Launching smoke.
Last player standing.
No, can't see, can't see.
I know exactly where you are.
Bro, how would we lose?
Did they choose a wall?
No.
We just need you to get one there. Just one.
I got 3.
My power does not end. Ask for aid, and you shall
Can I have a
receive.
Phantom skin, please?
Need a drop. Thank you.
I'm actually tired. If she uses her retail properly, she didn't wall her still. We literally
Yeah.
got in.
She didn't use it at all.
Begins.
Say,
Two outside.
Now we're cooking.
I think in spawn.
Out of here. My ult's ready.
She dropped out. She dropped us in.
Don't die.
I'm pissed. Spike planted.
Here.
one side, one side. One
Site,
B, one
one
side.
He's behind here, Reyna.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice.
You can defuse. Oh wait, we both have off.
I actually wish I got the good fire skin.
And I need a return.
Really good Tarvanda.
Oh, I have I'll cook it for you.
Please.
I need a drop.
Okay, buy me
Sounds
buy me your op skin, please. Thanks. Fuck this shit.
Breach and revolt.
That a 8 thing. Do they stun here?
I think so. No, they don't. They don't.
Multiple.
Nothing B main.
Some outside.
Just keep doing the same shit. The theory secret that boss. Nice, GG.
Spike
One
down
person.
A.
Open sand.
Punch dropped it for 130.
Planning.
Spike planted.
New bolts.
Wait, I'm gonna flash you.
Off this.
Bluffer. Nice.
Hold on, I can.
Your duty is not over.
If from all. From all.
85.
Also.
Wait, I'm up here.
Drop insane. Drop insane.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
God.
One enemy remaining.
Drop,
Oh my
drop,
god.
drop.
Just watch it, please.
Last player
Two.
standing.
I will not die here.
Breach?
No.
Breach? Use your concuss, maybe, to slow him down?
Oh.
I used my concuss already.
It was there when I circuited you.
I used it on Neon.
I know. I'm telling you, it came back.
What? I just used it after the reach out, the brim out. I used it after brim out. How does that make sense? How is it back already?
You want me to show you?
Just move it out.
Trevor! Off your feet! Open up the sky! Blinding!
Gonna flash me.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Good job, Sue.
Okay.
Come on! Get me in the line of fire.
Oh my god.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Can I just play retake? Actually, no. B. Out B. I just retake this. Something.
Spike planted.
I think Neon's supposed to have done. There's one here.
Flash the box. Blind.
Neon's behind. Yes.
One enemy remaining.
Just get on it. Just stick it.
Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a
This
plan?
is so winnable.
Now we have to sentinel. Oh, I'm just so useless right now, bro.
You're good.
Fuck. I look back at the clip. It's cause I got a res. I can buy you brim. My shit came back, bro. Or else you wouldn't have.
Right there. Trevor!
Could be. I had Neon.
One took the rope.
I'm
Yeah, good
lagging,
boy.
bro. Oh my god, I'm lagging.
And I can yell me res.
Smokes.
Yeah.
Just go to the job.
Just play with.
One south.
Let's go drop, I guess.
Retired.
If you can back up, I can heal you from drop. I'm in.
Oh, she's dead. One's main.
Back left to set. I'm back left.
Sun.
One enemy remaining.
Sun.
I'll stand. Just.
Last player standing.
Change of plans.
What the fuck, man? Oh my gosh, this brim sucks.
We doing this
I
or
pulled,
what?
he went up the rope like he walked up, bro. Caught me lacking. I had my flash out.
You lost it?
And you lost it, bro.
Oh
My ult's
God.
not ready.
That is so bad. When we say you got momentum, GG.
GG.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Reached on it.
Some B. Not out yet though.
It sounds like they might be rotating.
Yeah, rotating. Coming.
Yeah.
Let it cut more.
Right now.
What? What is happening? They're like hard defaulting.
Yes.
Breach is on there. Yeah.
Breach is probably going to or Brem's
Planning
probably
here.
going to drop.
Oh fuck.
Spike planted.
2-7.
Nice.
I don't think there's anyone main.
I think one side.
No one's
Drop
main.
and
No one's main.
underdrop.
One enemy
Drop.
remaining.
Oh.
Nice.
Dude, how does KG lose that, bro? Oh my gosh. I stunned for
Full
her.
stunned, bro. Full stunned. What is that?
Oh. Dude, I'm making a low comeback right now, bro. It's comeback season.
I can hold an
Don't you have
area
Neptune?
myself. Make sure to cover the
Oh,
angles
yeah.
I can't.
And you don't have that shit equipped?
Breach,
Bro, I'm
are
using
you?
Prime right now.
Are you?
Yeah,
Are you
working.
I got the
gonna
same
max
skin as
out?
me, man.
No way.
Yes, reach
I got the same thing
Bro,
equipped.
appreciate bro.
Reyna, you taught me too, bro.
Why, bro? You can by yourself.
Just by him dying. I got my ult, so don't be scared to play retake.
He's gonna roll this up.
Some B. Someone got a kid.
Somewhere. They're going.
Coming back, coming here.
Yeah, okay, you guys go.
Worthless.
Yo, don't overheat.
He's
Oh.
passed already. Oh my, he was behind me. I couldn't do anything. I got mine though.
Smoked B. And that's
I'm
yeah,
spraying.
smoked B. There's two there.
Enemy spotted B.
Dude. One main.
Oh my
player
god.
standing.
Oh
30 seconds
shit. Jesus Christ.
Spike planted.
She
What was that crouch?
she plays towards canteen usually, Reyna does.
What was that crouch? Breach us out.
Not trusting you next time, Reyna.
Huh?
Not trusting you
Yeah,
next
yeah,
time.
yeah. Can you just clutching, please?
Oh my gosh.
One enemy remaining.
Fuck. This was so winnable. Can I...
Match point.
You know what? I'm gonna do it.
Do it. Oh.
Taking the
What?
gamble.
Is that you?
Hold on. Huh?
Is that you?
The up, yeah. I'm taking the gamble.
Yo, don't stun me now. Please, I actually need to break this card though, please.
Yeah. I don't want to lose this. I don't want to lose this either.
Don't swing. They're
Bitch,
too
I don't know
old.
that you're up
They
here.
are broke too, still.
Oh, I bought Phantom. Fuck. B. They all said.
They're pushing B fast. I'm stunned. Jojo. Come in.
Spike
I know
planted.
exactly where you are.
Oh my gosh.
Power.
I'm flashing out.
You are
Oh
crazy.
my
Last
god,
player
yeah.
standing.
Dude, that's just game, bro.
Attackers win.
Oh my gosh. Dude, I can't believe it. Can't believe it.
I can't win, bro.
That's how many L's in
I
a row.
can't. I can't.
What's her account?
Oh,
What's her account? What's her account?
holy shit.
I promise you next game we win, bro.
What is my red carpet?
What's her
1, 2,
account?
3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Send me your account.
Oh my god. Alright. Like, fuck, bro. Fuck, bro. Um. Did she take it off? Yo, there's a whole bunch of like things that probably. Wait, hold on. I think this is the username. And this is the password. Okay. You can try that.
How about the shot preparation and mechanics by Bronny James for a triple? And his dad loves it along
You hear?
Yeah. Dude.
He's so much better facing up than he is with his back to the basket. He's got a legitimate three-point shot. Omaha Baloo feeds Bronny James, who drills it from deep. And he loves there you go with dad courtside. And that's what he's done. He's improved significantly on the jump shot. Fundamentally sound. How about the shot preparation and mechanics by Bronny James for a triple? And his dad loves it along the sideline.
Oh, not this. I think I have to. Oh,
Thanks for watching ESPN on YouTube. For live streaming,
Nothing.
sports,
okay,
and
never
premium
mind.
content, subscribe
That's good.
to
Yeah, we're good.
ESPN Plus.
Alright.
I'm gonna have to restart my PC. We'll see if it launches. Does the thing where it launches, but it's like in the background.
Bronny James splash his third triple.
Bronny's gonna be like he's gonna be a 3 and D.
Who?
Bronny.
Oh yeah.
Guy doesn't. This guy, the only thing he does is shoot threes.
Think he's making NBA?
I mean, he could. I think his peak as a player, it would be like a Drew Holiday type player.
Think Bryce makes it?
Bryce might be. I don't know, bro. I ain't gonna lie. When I see him, he looks so slow.
Low key. This guy's tall as fuck though.
Yeah.
And he grew in like a year. He was like 5'6" and he grew like a whole foot.
We'll see how he fills in.
Here you go.
Did you send it to me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Long time, bro.
Bro, it's because I don't have I'm on stream. Oh, bro, so I can't hear the notifications.
Oh. I don't even think I can queue though.
Why?
Wait, was she plat?
I think she was plat.
Okay. Yo, I'm actually so bad, bro. I'm so bad. CJ, bro, like, we actually can't lose this.
What's your RA now?
Let me check. One game in our rank up though. That's for sure. It's 87.
Alright.
I actually need to get back to my peak, bro. I see no MVPs anymore. Yeah, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah, I think I have to restart my PC, bro.
Okay.
Yep. Alright.